Hi guys. Hey Miss Robinson. Hey Jessica. Hey Sandy. This is kind of a um like just a sporadic live. I did say that I was gonna go live last night, but then I changed my mind. But then um a lot of people are asking, so I said yeah. I says yeah. It's been nuts today. Oh my god. Just being on phone with and then text messages and then being on Chanel's live. I feel like a bad mom. Because I normally don't go live or do anything like this, you know what I mean? Um, but today I decided to. Hey Brea, hey Moonshine, hey Nelly, hey Little Reds. I know 2 nights in a row I never go live. Hi Amy. Hey Sam. I do have sorry, I'm tired. What do I have? A link posted if anyone wants to join. Hey Benny, hey Lily, hey Leah, hey Sherry, hey Gigi and Hank and Flower Child. Actually, I don't even know if Chanel's coming over here. No idea. Hey Tisha, Tammy, BB Blue. I know. I was on there for a while, eh? You never seen me straight on it. Yeah. I'm just tired. I've had a headache like all day, and then um it's sort of gone down. It's not as bad. Thanks, Joni. I had so many things I wanted to say, and now I can't think of them. Whose ass we getting tonight? Just joking. Listen. Hello, Jesco. If you want, you can grab the link. It is, I believe it's pinned. I pinned it. At least I think I did. Yeah, I don't have someone specific I'm going after tonight, and I don't. Yeah, I'm not. I know I never show myself. That's because I never go live. Holy crap, it's Brenda. Hi, I've missed you. Oh, you're over there? I feel bad for Chanel right now. I don't have like a specific agenda or anything. I just thought that if anybody wanted to come up and speak, they have anything to say about previous topics, I'd be glad to hold the platform down for them. It's your first time here? Hi, homegirl. Oh, I miss you, Brenda. I think I am gonna have to message Chanel though, let her know I'm in here. Just talk, you will listen? I talk a lot. Yeah, I do feel bad for her. I'm gonna message her real quick if I can. What do I need? I need a is it a Dr. Killjoy? There's so much going on. I mean, I can't even keep up myself. There's like yeah, it's a lot. Every day there's something new and it's very, 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 very hard to keep up. So I don't even know really where the beginning is anymore. Um, However, I did find something else out today that was I am tired. Um, Sorry, reading comments. No, nothing happened. Well, something did happen to her yesterday. She was threatened on Psycho Bunny's behalf. Told her they were told this person told her like she better watch her back. She was threatened. So whose channel? Yeah, you can. So yeah, she's not happy about that. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get her in here. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm tired. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. There we go. My friend Chanel, she was on Psycho Bunny's behalf. Psycho Bunny didn't do it at all. She did not send her any threats, no. She said some nasty things, but she didn't threaten her. However, somebody did in Psycho's name, and that's just not okay. Naps, T Page just hit. She is on just the Naps, like she's on now. I mean, sure, yeah, Psycho Bunny's really nice. On the phone and to your face. Yeah, she was threatened to back off, buck, whatever, back off and to watch herself. Like, yeah, spiteful. Hi, Red. No, I don't think she threatened. However, she said many other things, but I don't believe that threat was from her. However, it definitely was for her on her behalf. Whether she had someone do it for her or somebody just did it for her, I don't know. Oh, another thing I wanted to say, she never told me that Andy was a P3DO. She didn't tell anybody that. I will say that because that's she said that. I'm not saying that. Nobody's saying that she said that. Yeah, she knows because she was yeah, like text messaging her at the same time, Heidi, and telling her that I have to get Chanel in here because I don't even remember. I agree, Spiteful. No, that's where she went because her other channel got snatched. So had to reload all on the Naps channel. Oh, yes, Eldon, it was working its magic. Sorry, I'm trying to read it. I do too, Tammy. I do. It's kind of coincidental when you got Psycho Buddy mouthing you through text messages, and then some random person comes up and threatens you. I don't get it. No, that friggin' adding machine. Oh my God. Somebody asked about my kid, and I can't find it, but it didn't go well. It did not go well at all. Uh, I feel so bad. She told me a few months back. I honestly thought she was pissed off and venting. I didn't, because I didn't believe that he would ever do something like that. I just didn't believe it. So I let it be. Then I find out uh, I'm not the only one that she's told. So like now it's like, okay, it's not just me. People are coming forward. This needs to be said because it actually has been said to more people than just me. However, I was asked by Andy not to discuss obviously the kids in that part. Yeah, because of he's involved with CPS. Not only that, yeah, there's kids involved with there's a girl, a young girl involved with that. Like I said, I don't believe it. However, that girl does not need to see that. No, of course not. He would never do that. Dirty Smurf says Villain is recovering. Y'all got to understand this shit is not as important right now to get to her as getting hit by a car. I'm not standing for any party, but it is true. She was hit. She needs to recover first. She was hit. She had to put out screenshots that she was hit. That's fucked up. Who would lie about being hit by a car? not me. So yeah, regardless of whatever the fuck's going on, because we all don't know because she's gone. She got hit by a car. The girl's gotta heal. Hi, Jen. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just really tired. I didn't sleep very good. Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing, spiteful. I don't know what to say. When she gets back, I would imagine we'll hear it all. At least I hope so. There is way too much going on right now. It sucks because it's overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed. I am. I'm very overwhelmed. And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Like my beef right now is with Psycho Bunny, nobody else. Because she hasn't uploaded any videos. Yeah. Yes, I have, Courtney. I live in a haunted house. So okay. Curtis says, Nikki, hello, Nikki. I am going to send Zumba's legal department an email about Flabberella illegally using their trademark name. I could use more people to help me, please. Oh my God. Yes, I live in a haunted house and I definitely hear some shit. I hear a lot of shit. Um, I'm getting tired of being woken up though. The knocking. Like it's usually three knocks and I'll hear it on my dresser. It's like then I don't if I don't get up, it'll keep going and going and going. But I'm scared. It's like usually in the morning, but I get scared, so I'm not like, I ain't gonna look. I can pretend I'm sleeping. I think that Cam is gone. I think he's in foster care because that safety plan that was sent out, it did state that he would not be going with family members. He would be going into foster care. And yeah, obviously, because the safety plan, Gabby and Aaron knew that. What do you mean, like been on today, Cali girl? Is that true, Sam? Every time Belin's gone, crap hits the fan. The spirits. I agree. She does need time, and I don't think I understand people are mad because you know what? If that's true with the ex and all this other shit, like you can't stand on something and be like, "But I can do it." You know what I mean? I get it. I get it. I want answers. We all want answers. The only thing I can say is I have to wait. I don't know. I can't. I can't poof things. Like poof is better. Sorry. Ah, fuck. Oof, I'm not repeating that. Yeah. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I understand that's your opinion. I'm not repeating that though, because like, fuck. Do you really, Little Reds? Oh my God. You've been off for a week. Who said money doesn't grow on trees? I'm used to it. I've had to deal with spirits my whole life. I've always the same people who say villain is lying are the same people who said they knew about and they didn't report it. Boom. Gabby was making accusations about CPS and making threats and was reported to CPS. And they said they would take action. Notice we haven't seen her. I thought she was still on. I haven't been paying attention really. I wanted to ask you when you watch Hori, do you hear that old dial-up internet sound? No, I haven't. I want to go ghost hunting. Maybe you should do a live and ask spirits about all the mess that's going on. I have dowsing rods. Do you guys know what that is? Ask questions, and if they cross, it means yes, and if they stay straight, it's a no. I do have some. Really? Not three times back, and they go, are really they go away? Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it any. I don't want to talk about what's revolving around the daughter. Hey, teacher. I was told not to, anyways, by Andy, and I have to respect that. All these other things that's going on, it's just like I didn't realize she was that fucking mean. Gabby's not the type to be quiet. She wants to win. So if Kim was there, y'all would know. I agree. Hi, Heavenly Cow. I don't know if she's been live. Aaron and Gabby just posted a 5-minute video. I didn't watch it, but read A say, "Oh, C's not here, but he's talking." Idiots. Yeah, the truth does come to light. So, like I said, if anybody wants to come up here and panel, you have anything to say from either side, you're more than welcome. I'm not going to rip your head off. I was heated earlier, and I got to stop doing that. There's a snake in here. Message me who. I'll get him. Cam was next to Aaron on a live stream today. Are you sure? She was just live. Yeah, I didn't know that. From as far as I know, she's been live. I haven't seen anything from her today, but I wasn't looking. I've been busy all day. I pray that baby's in a good home and getting the love he needs. When I heard he was knowledge of inappropriate things, I can only imagine he needs therapy. G won't doesn't want this baby. Yeah, he's a paycheck. I agree. Um, fuck. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Lamb Chop, you live in a haunted house? Ooh, 1890s. Seeing a beautiful young woman and an old creepy man that lives. That is so cool, but fucking terrifying. Ghost hunting is on my bucket list. Does anybody live in Ontario, in Canada, in Ontario? Because if you do, can you go ghost hunting with me? None of my family will go. Nobody will go. Hi, Anita. What else going on? Hey, Rocky. Hey, Nina. How are you? Block them in there. Get my channel taken down if there's a rat in here. I don't know who the rat is. What the? Who's the rat? Get him. Does anybody know? Just say the fucking name. I am sorry, Fire Nice. Hi, Cheryl. You're in Indiana. Alberta can't. Yeah, I'm in Ontario. Nobody seems to live around me. I like all the people that sub to me are from the States. You're That's my target audience. Uh, the people that follow me in Canada is I don't know, maybe 10. You live closer to Vancouver. Hi, two Dalmatians. I believe that too, Callie. She's probably saying that. Yeah. I think I'm a rat too. Isn't March rats? Hey, it makes you wonder. They woke with the base bed. Hi, Alberta. You're next door to Canada? I hope Gabby's book has been reported to Amazon because Amazon is the seller, but I hear she's selling books on the sidelines with their name and charging $40. Yes. And so I've been told, I haven't researched it yet. I would imagine it's illegal. You can't just buy something from Amazon and resell it again. That that's thieving, isn't it? Isn't that illegal? Like I don't think you could do that. December's the rat. I swear I'm the rat. Yeah, I saw she was doing subscribers only. Do I have any mods in here? I'd love to go to the prisons and mansions and stuff like that. I'm doing all right. I'm just tired tonight. Yeah, the books. Yeah, Zimbabwe, awesome. Yeah, I'm referring to the Chinese zodiac sign. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a rat, aren't I? I work for Amazon. That's illegal. Okay, I thought so. December's a monkey. So aren't I a rat? Somebody look up March 1st. Oh, you guys could say whatever you want. If you say something wrong, which you probably won't, I'll correct you. I'm just not talking about Andy's daughters. That's all. All right, Tracy. Yes, bully hunter. Your birthday's the 24th of this month. Somebody lied to you. Let's all be shocked. Oh, I want to go. It goes by year. Hey, Lauren. I want to go ghost hunting. I really do. But like I said, nobody. Yeah, we're fish, but on the Chinese zodiac, I swear, I'm a freaking rat. Because I actually got in an argument with it with my son's dad, and I'm just like, I was pissed because oh, what he was. I was the rat, and he was something cool. The dragon. He got the dragon, and I got the rat. So I'm like, we actually got in a little argument. We were young. I have a lot of equipment as well. Yeah. We're the rabbit. You want something? Say hi. Hi, pretty. Claire. Nikki, is he, if I can think about sorry. Oh, I would imagine he is spiteful, yeah. I haven't talked to him today, except for just in comments we said hi, but we haven't talked about anything. Yeah. No, I haven't talked. I'm just shooting the shit with you guys right now. I haven't talked about everything that's gone on. The tiger. She's bitching at me because she's hungry. You hungry? Are you hungry? I gotta feed her. I shall see if my son can. She is. She's 17. Just a second. Leon, I lied. Leon, now, please. Thank you. Can I get out? Sorry. I have another one if you want to see her. This one's baby. Is that you? The baby. Oh, it's baby. That is baby dog. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I'm getting messages. Can't find what. Sorry. I'm a rabbit. Okay. Yeah, Mike, do I really look that bad tonight? I am tired. Yes, let's go ghost hunting. You've enjoyed my content since my early days. I know, you're like one of my original. She won't shut up about those kids. You're right. You're right. So what I was informed of with Lori, so she is allowed to say their names and bring them up. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to. I need a fucking stand. So she's allowed to bring them up and stuff like, oh, my girls, I took them out for lunch or what, something like that. But she's not allowed to talk about the the certain circumstances that are going on right now, as in with CPS and all that stuff. She's not supposed to be talking about that. So I was wrong when she brings up her daughter's names and says, oh, I'm going to take her to lunch or whatever. She's allowed to do that. Yes. She just can't talk about the situation. I don't know what he wanted either. You got him live. Anybody want to come up with me? I'm so lonely. I'm lonely. Hey, short booty. Short booty 69. That's cute. My kids decided to name them after horror movie bad guys like Myers, Jason, and Chucky. Oh my God. Ethan, I love that. I was born in 1984. I have two solid white cats and one was born deaf. Oh, I love white kitties. I love all kitties. They're so freaking cute. Thank you, Miss Texas, for becoming a member. I seen your, oh my God, it scared me. I seen your name. It says butterflies. That's all I saw. And then I saw the butterfly. Somebody's waving at me.
Hold on. It's me.
Hi, girls.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm trying to get.
Okay.
I don't know when she's going to, but I would love to do a live with Mickey Mouse fan. She's really funny. I like her. And she's honest. I like honest people. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm like sensitive, Nikki. Oh my God, it's been so long.
I know. I haven't talked to you and I don't even
Ugh,
remember.
it's
Hi,
been
Very long
Christy.
forever.
time.
Hi,
It
Nikki.
has. Hi. I love it
I
when
just,
kitties make their.
oh, yeah, your kitties are beautiful. Oh my God.
I have four. I have four.
Oh,
All good, Tammy. I'm a goofball. What'd you say?
I
Yeah,
don't have
everyone's in there.
kitties.
No, but you do have your doggies and you do have that bird. He's so cute.
That's Biffy.
do you remember my King German Shepherd, Nikki?
Yes,
Well,
yes, I do remember
okay.
that.
He's 11 years old now. And I don't know if you knew it or not, but I have a deer head chihuahua.
What is
She's a
that?
whole, oh my God. She
A
is three and a
deer?
half pounds. Oh yeah,
Oh, is that
she's
the
super
mousy
tiny.
one? Was that the
She's
mousy
the
one?
one that looks, she's the ones that look like a deer. She's tiny.
Oh,
They're
that's
Uh,
very
funny.
tiny little
That.
chihuahuas.
very, very, like, I don't let anybody pick her up or anything. They have to be sitting down. Yeah,
Aw.
You got to be very careful of their legs
yes, they're very, very tiny.
because even
Very,
jumping
very.
off a stool can
Mr.
break their
Rat. I
legs.
knew it. I'm a rat. Somebody called me Charming. The Chinese the Chinese zodiac. I knew I was the rat because I had an argument with my son's dad, and he was a dragon, and I was a rat, and I was pissed because his was
Well,
cool and mine
wait a
wasn't.
minute. What am I in the Chinese zodiac? I was born in December. Anybody know?
It goes
Hold
by the
on, let me
year.
get my
Well,
glasses.
it
Oh, it goes by
depends
the
the year.
year?
Yes.
Okay, so I was born in 1966.
Well, I just found out earlier from Janine in the chat that 68 was the year of the monkey. And that's the year I was born.
Oh, crap.
I don't think you-
See, I don't know anything
I
about
I
the
don't want to be
zodiac
the
or the
rat.
Chinese.
I don't want to be
Oh,
the
I'll be
rat.
a rat with you, Nikki.
I want to
Rats
be.
are
I want to be the
smart.
dragon. I want to be
Racky.
They're
the dragon.
very smart.
Rats are
So
very
is a
smart,
rooster.
Nikki.
Angie's a rooster. Like I get a rat.
What the fuck?
Roosters are idiots.
That's not
They are clever.
fair.
I know. But it was
Nikki,
like I
rats
think
are
the
clever, and
Chinese
they
rat.
are.
They are.
Roxy
Yeah.
Red is right. Rats are very clever.
I've
Okay,
had
so I
pet
was born,
rats.
You're the tiger.
and I raised them, and they were hybrid rats. They were the hooded rats, and they were very smart. I trained them. Listen, you guys are gonna laugh. Okay, I am going to the chat so I can watch this shit and watch people laugh. I had my rats trained that when I did my laundry, I would put my socks in a bowl and
In a
they
bowl.
knew to run in a ball, like roll them up, and I would
Okay.
hand them to the rats, and the rats would run up the steps with it, and they would put them in the drawer where they belonged. Very
That's smart.
smart.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
Oh yeah, you can train them. I
you
had
can
my
train them
pet.
to do anything.
I had an
You'd whistle
albino
for them, and
rat.
they listen. Oh yeah, they were smart. I had 6 reins rats trained, and they were very smart. And
Okay.
like your ticks, and you would teach them your ticks.
Oh
And
yeah.
when they learned the ticks and the sounds that you wanted to train them to do certain things with, it was
Sorry.
awesome.
Yours is okay.
Oh my God.
I
Do you
just
guys ever
Alberta,
yell
you
at each
sound like
other?
me. You sound like
I
me right now. The
I drank
allergies are fucking crazy.
I drank some ginger ale, went down the wrong way.
Well, girl, breathe. Damn it. Don't make me come over to Canada and do CPR on you. Are you crazy? The fuck? Oh my God.
But
He even says my mom
She's
had a
like,
rat that drank coffee every day. That rat even went camping with us.
yep, yep,
I
yep,
had
yep.
I had a rat that would sleep on my pillow at night, would
Uh-huh.
turn circles, place her two paws on my cheek, give me a kiss, curl up, and go to sleep. But before that, she'd run down to the foot of my bed under my blankets, make sure it was just me in the bed, and come up.
Aw.
She would also ride on the back of my neck, like along the collar of my coat when I was riding
Mm-hmm.
riding my bike across town. I also snuck her into my school to chase a school bully.
Oh, why?
I think you told me
Listen.
that story.
Hey, she was a bitch. She always picked on the
Mm.
little
You
kids.
told me
And
this story. I remember. Oh my
yep,
God.
and
See, shouldn't use
it,
an
it,
animal to fight your battles, though. That's crazy.
no, she was the principal's. It was a Christian school. She
Yeah,
was
I've been
she
there.
was she was the principal's daughter. She lived
Uh-huh.
on a farm, and it was her one fear. And I didn't
Oh,
let
you
like
played on that. I get it. Okay. All
I
right.
didn't let I didn't allow it anywhere near her. I just chased her with her
Oh, okay.
in
Yeah,
my
there you go.
hand.
Okay. As long as you didn't let it touch you, I'm
And
good with it.
no, and basically told her, "You keep this up, and I'll bring Lacey back to school."
Mm, You know what I used to do to a
The
boy,
same thing I
Alberta? You're going to laugh real hard. Ready?
what?
Brace yourself. I had a lazy eye. It was an inverted lazy eye.
Mm,
And
Oh wow.
I also went to a Christian Southern Baptist school.
oh
Okay.
boy!
Ready? Ready? This little fluffy bitch. Okay. I'm a country girl.
Yeah,
Okay. Country girl slash farm girl slash redneck girl. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
this
Loads of
girl.
fun.
Okay. Yeah. I was in the bathroom after gym class and stuff, and this fluffy girl's all fluffing up her hair and stuff, putting on her makeup stuff. She goes, "Hey, pirate, how you doing?" I was like, "The fuck?" I was saying to myself, couldn't say that out loud or nothing. I looked at her, and my mom used to draw pictures on my eye patch,
Oh.
and and she did it for a reason. And I would wear anything that my mother drawed on that eye patch. I'd wear it to school. I was proud of it. My mom was quite the artist. And my eye was totally inverted. Okay, bitch. Do you want to play with me? I'll give you something you ain't never seen. Okay. You want to see something out of Stephen King? All right. Here we go. And I peel back. I say, hey, look, I got something to show you. I'm special.
Uh
And
oh.
I ripped off my eye patch. This fluffy bitch automatically puked. Do you know every time that bitch opened her mouth at me and made a crack at me, I'd rip off that eye patch. Bitch automatically puked.
Oh my God.
Do you know that was my payback for that bullying bullshit? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. She puked.
Well,
And
I
she
just
puked like a horse. It wasn't no little puke, like baby puke
power
shit.
vomited.
Oh, girl, it was
Power
it
puke.
was like it was like. Oh my God, what am I looking for? Help me out here, Nikki. horror
I
flick
don't know.
kind of movie shit.
But,
Um,
like Exorcist
Exorcist
drama?
shit. Yep, there you go. Hit it right on the head. Okay, so when we all
Yeah.
graduated from high school, um, guess who I saw?
No, you didn't miss
Oh
nothing.
boy.
Oh yeah, I did. 5 years later, after graduating from high school, I was walking. I just happened to be in that town that day, and I had my best friend with me,
Did you lift the
and
eye
she was
patch
from
again?
the girl. She was from the farming community, and I said, "Listen, here is the power of God. Watch." She said, "Uh-uh." I said, "Yeah, look, watch, listen." And I said, "I'm gonna walk past this bitch and I say, how you doing?" So my girl was standing beside me, and I walked past her and I said, "How you doing, honey?" And it was 5 years after graduating from high school. As soon as she heard my voice, I pulled back my face. Yeah. And I didn't
That's
even need
awesome.
the eye patch, but it was just a thought, right?
Yeah.
Mind over matter, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bitch. Here we go. That bitch acts her like it was the exorcist all over again.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
She
much.
puked over her husband. Oh, yeah.
Ew. So you
Yeah.
haven't heard that.
I said, I still got the power, bitch. I
Nice.
still got the power. Fuck you. And walked away from her.
No,
Now,
I've never made
Ew.
anybody puke from that, but the worst I've
well,
done it is chase someone with a rat and chase someone with I chased my sister with a snake.
Alberta, you got to understand, though, if you don't have this, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have it,
You do what you
but
gotta
then you
do.
see, yeah, you got to make fun of my eye patch. Evidently, you want to see where, listen,
You do what you gotta do.
listen, I was the kind of girl that would just like, I'll give you a reason to hate me. Okay. You want to
You
look at
still
my eyeball?
got
Here you go. Ta-da. You know,
you still got spooks there, Nikki?
I do. Actually, yeah, that's why I'm kind of freaking out a bit. My TV just shut off on me and then it went back on Netflix.
wait, you
I don't
got
even,
spookies, Nikki?
Oh, big time, yep.
yeah.
I've
My
actually
See,
seen shadows behind her before.
yeah.
well, see, Nikki, I've missed a lot because real life has like, oh, girl, I have got a lot. The most recent is my hubby has been diagnosed with uh prostate cancer, and we're
Oh,
Oh,
getting ready.
girls, hon, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and we're getting through it. I mean, we're gonna have to. It's just how we are. I'm a
You gotta
cancer
do it.
survivor myself. Gunner, hang on. I'm getting to it. I'm about to take you guys out with me and the dog, but watch your head, baby. Um, yeah, we haven't started treatment yet. There's a whole lot of tests and stuff you have to go through and stuff,
yeah.
and but we have decided to go with radiation.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Nikki. So I wanted you to know I just got back. I've been going all day.
Wow.
Well, if you
I've
ever
been
want to
since
talk, hon,
well, Alberta, you know that I follow you, Nikki. Gunner,
yep,
hold on, you big boy. Holy shit.
you gotta go, Mama.
I know. Give me a second. I gotta slip y'all into my pocket. Anyway, um, yeah, so that's what we've been going through, and we are who we are.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't want you guys to think I was ignoring you and stuff, but other than that, I mean, everything with like code and stuff, I think we lost touch, and I didn't want you to think I forgot you, Nikki.
Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy.
Lola, Marie, hold on, y'all. The chihuahua's gonna go off. Give me a second. Lola,
Chanel, take the link, honey. She says I'm nailing Jello to the wall. over here so
Lola
well.
Maria
How do
Elizabeth.
you how do you nail Jello to a wall?
I think that's her point. But, aw, she's been through some shit too. She needs to get her butt up here.
Yeah, come on up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that would be interesting to see. Someone trying to do that.
Yeah, that's what I feel like my life has been like, nailing Jello to a wall. I love that. Hold on,
Well,
I gotta turn on my lantern.
we went out today for our anniversary, so I'm a bit tired.
Well, happy anniversary. How many years, Alberto?
34 years.
Well, see, we're getting ready to hit 35, Alberto. Me and
Congrats.
my husband. Yeah.
He's put up with my BS for too long as it is.
Well, I told mine already. He don't have a choice in it.
Ava.
And I ain't starting over either. So he kind of stuck.
What's on the wall behind you there, Nikki? I see the dream catcher, but what's the word behind you?
Paris.
Oh, air. Okay.
Paris. Yeah, it's supposed
Oh
to
my
be
God, I
red.
love Paris. Paris is beautiful.
Never been there.
I don't know what happened.
Oh,
It doesn't look right.
if you guys ever, if anybody in the chat or you guys ever get a chance to go there, you have to do it and stand underneath the Eiffel Tower.
1 century, maybe.
Yeah. Sorry, just 1 second. I keep getting.
I was just grateful to get out of the house today.
I got out of the house today too, and I got to spend it with my mama.
Oh,
She's
that's nice.
93 years old now.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, Nikki, it's been that long.
Good for her.
Yep.
Mine's 80. My mama's 80. She'll be 81 on Remembrance Day. No, 82, sorry. I missed a year.
Hurry. Well, I got really upset this evening.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, the new neighbor that has moved over uh has a pit bull mix Rottweiler looking kind of dog.
Oh.
And oh yeah, it kicked through the fence and Gunnar wasn't having it. He's a male.
Intact?
Gabby and Aaron do a lot of
Intact.
poop there.
And Gunnar is a King German Shepherd intact.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Yeah, and my Chihuahua, who I cannot get fixed because she has health problems, and yeah, that's his girl. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we got the pit bull Rottweiler mix running through the backyard that
Trying to go
busted through the
after his
fence.
girl.
And I had just gotten home. Thank you, Jesus, because hubby wasn't home. And he come in at the tail end of it. And these people that just moved in, I don't know who the hell they are, but yeah, they got a
Dimwits?
taste of the little redneck. Oh, they're past that rubber red.
I was being kind.
I wasn't. I
In
quickly informed them who their neighbor was.
a
I was
not
like,
so kind way.
oh, girl.
Hi,
And then I
Andy.
looked over and they had tossed their child out on the porch that is not probably older than 4, maybe 3. And I felt so bad because the child heard me losing my shit. And he's looking over at me. And I said, come here, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. But make sure mommy and daddy keep the doggy out of my yard. I don't
Why
want
would
your
they?
doggy getting hurt. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to message a couple
Why?
people that were supposed to be here, but they didn't see my notification. So you guys keep talking. I'm just sorry. I'll be right back.
I don't
Like I'm still
understand.
gonna be here,
Any,
but I can't see anything.
yeah, I don't understand any parent putting a child that young in a
Obviously,
situation.
you're pussies, and you put your child out there, and then you don't know who I am because I would never speak like that around a child.
No,
When I
that's
come back walking and I see this child standing out there, automatically I feel bad. Of course I do. You know?
that's most decent parents would feel bad.
Well, yeah.
But I mean, the fact that
I mean, I don't even yell
they,
at my dogs. Are you kidding me?
well, I yell at my dogs occasionally, but it's usually to get their attention when they're ignoring me.
It's like you heard me just, well,
Yeah.
okay, I call that yelling. Lola Marie Elizabeth, really? Or like Gunner, what are you doing? The fuck? You know? But that's what I call yelling. And my voice doesn't echo throughout the neighborhood. However,
Oh, I
when
didn't
my
know that.
husband came pulling into the backyard and this dog lunged at him, and I'm one of them females, listen, how many times have you heard me say, Alberta, I am my family's first line of defense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It says so in your name, darling.
yeah. So I'm going to put myself between my husband and that dog, okay? And
Yep,
if I
big
get bit, I
time.
get bit.
No
I don't
kidding.
care. He's got so much he's going through. Come on, Gunny. Up, up. Good boy.
So how hot's it over there, Nikki? Or is it cooling down already?
Yeah, it's getting cooler at night. Normally I have the air on, but
Oh, Nikki, you're over in Canada, aren't you?
Yeah, she's on the East Coast, I'm on the West Coast of
North,
Canada.
south, east, west. I'm all confused.
I'm in
Well,
Ontario.
yeah, she's by the Great Lakes, put it that way, and I'm on Vancouver
Oh,
Island.
Yeah.
seriously?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm
So,
on Vancouver Island.
all right. So I am 30 minutes away from Cedar Point. So, how far away from you are you from me, Nikki?
I have no
I'm over in the
idea.
US. Well, yeah, I'm like in the US, like the Sandusky area.
I don't know where that is.
Well, in Ohio.
Oh, I'm in yeah, I'm in Ontario. That's close to, well,
Yeah,
you know
that's
the
not
St.
very
Lawrence
far, I
River
don't
is?
think. All right, hold
Like
on. I gotta
right
mute.
near the
You talk. I gotta pee. You talk.
okay. I got I live on almost on the river.
You could probably
On
drive
St.
there
Lawrence
in less than
River.
a
Oh
day.
my God. Huh?
You could probably drive there in less than a day.
I don't know. Yeah, so I live basically on the St. Lawrence River. When I look across, I'd be facing New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're a little
That'd be
bit
cool,
farther
Mom.
east than I thought.
So
Yeah.
you're about, I want to say, probably 13, 14 hours away from me. Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you ain't that far.
not too far.
Well, it might seem far, but not really.
I've driven farther.
I
I
don't
drove
drive.
from
Listen,
Vancouver Island to Salt Lake City, so
listen, me and my mama and daddy, we used to drive to Florida.
Are you, Jake?
It it's like, um, technically, they would say it would be a 24-hour drive, right?
never been
Yeah.
to Florida.
uh, we're gonna make it
Can you
quicker
see
than
the
that.
blood moon? My son keeps trying to, he was telling me all night that there's supposed to be this blood moon, right? So I was excited to see it. And we go and look at the moon and it's a full moon, all right. But that's it.
Huh?
It's weird. Do you see
What,
anything
a
over
full
it?
moon? Hold on.
No, a
Blood
black
moon's
moon.
supposed to be tonight at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that's about the time I wake up. If I see a black moon, I'll let you know, Nick.
Hmm?
I gotta stop calling you Nick. I gotta call you Nikki. Because my daughter-in-law's like that, Nikki.
Oh, can't see it in
Don't
North
call me
America,
Nick.
according to my husband. According to my husband,
Okay, go see
we're
it.
not supposed to be able to see the blood moon in North America.
Oh,
Really?
that's a,
Yeah.
No, the blood
Which
moon I'll see from here. Do you want me to take
not
a
that I'm
picture for you, Nikki, if I'm awake?
yeah. I'd love to see it.
Okay.
I've seen the I think I've seen the blood moon before.
Hmm.
I
I
couldn't give
think
two hoots about it. It's just a moon.
Oh, it's
it was really
beautiful.
cool. It was really yeah, it was really
I
cool.
love
It
blue
was
moons. Blood moons. Blue moons. What the fuck? I
It's
said
it was
that.
just the
March.
moon with a weird hue on it.
That's beautiful.
Same with the northern lights. I've seen them just lights.
I've only
Well, that's
seen
like saying, listen, that's like saying, okay, I've been to Stonehenge myself, like
It's
physically
just
been there,
rocks.
but to you guys, it looks like rocks because you ain't been there, right? But if you go there physically yourself and you say, yep, I've physically been there, and you got to feel what you felt, then you wouldn't just say they're just rocks.
No, well, I have
Because,
physically actually seen the northern lights, and it's just lights.
right.
I have physically actually seen a blood moon. It's just a weird colored moon.
And Nikki, let me tell you something. You're going to laugh.
But I'm
You're going to
weird,
laugh.
so
There she goes giggling.
what?
You ready, Nikki? You ready? When I went to Stonehenge, I felt a lot of peace. I also felt a lot of, I felt a lot of heat.
Heat?
Yep.
Why would
Like
you feel
something was coming. Like something was coming. Not heat in a good way. Like something was coming.
When did you go?
Oh, back in the 80s.
Huh.
And then, Nikki, let me see if I can ask you something.
ladies, I'm gonna have to kick you off my panel because I have something that I have to deal with.
Oh, God.
And
Is it
yes,
something I
it's not
said?
horrible. Pardon?
Huh? Is it something I said?
Love
No, no,
ya.
no. You guys didn't do anything wrong. I just
Oh,
need to have
God.
a
Thank you.
I need someone to come up here for a
Okay.
minute and
All right.
I can't
Ooh,
fucking
how do I get out of here? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
sorry. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry, honey. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I just get um hold on. Oh, here we go. Asthma. I gotta stop getting worked up. There. I think I'm good. Okay. Uh, are you there, Chanel? No, you're not. Fuck's sakes. I do want to say one thing. Actually, I'm going to address this. So I just seen a post. Yeah, I was just sucking on them, my inhalers. I did see a post from Simply Sophie. I didn't say anything back in that or anything, but do you have something you want to say to me? I'm a little curious why you're pissed off. I don't know, but I don't do behind the scenes. I'm done with that. If you want to talk to me, you can come forward. If not, then don't, I guess. Hi. She is always pissed. It's fucking annoying. Hey.
Did that work? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I kind of had like an asthma thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. It happens when like I get worked up. No, I was just saying that like apparently Simply Sophie's got an issue with me now.
Oh.
So she wrote like this message on her posts on her YouTube channel. I don't even I don't know. I'm not even talking to her. I unsubbed from her a while ago for my own personal reasons, and I haven't said anything about it. But she has now tried to confront me, I guess, publicly, and I just want to know what her problem is. I will not talk to her privately because I don't trust her at all. And not only that, now she's coming after Lindsay in that comment as well. Yeah.
Ah.
Uh, you know, I'm having a beer. I don't give a fuck. Oh. Anyways, I'm saying this publicly because you addressed me publicly and I just found out about it. I will not talk to you privately. If you have something to say, please come to my face and we can work it out. I would appreciate that. I'm not fighting with you too. I'm just not. I can't. My beef isn't with her. It's with Psycho Bunny. But they're friends, so I'm imagining that's why. I don't know. Don't know.
Huh. Shocker.
Yeah, I'm getting annoyed because it's fucked up that those two can go after people, but when someone else says, no, you're wrong, like all hell breaks loose. The thing that I'm really appreciative though is now people are finally saying something. Like, fuck this. You don't rule me, you don't control me.
Yep.
You want to say something, say it to my face. Whatever I've done now, apparently, come fucking tell me. I'm done with the back end shit. They're so like, oh my god, anything that fucking Psycho Bunny's touched is fucking rotten. It
I don't
imagine it
think
makes me fucking mad.
I I can tell you that, and I'm pretty sure that you're not going to get what you're looking for from her. I don't think she's going to um give any attention to what you're wanting to talk to her about.
Even though she went public about it and called me out for I still don't understand.
She is not going to.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Mind your business. Like I have no beef with you. I don't.
Oh no, no. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about. I'm not talking about Sophie. I'm talking about
Oh,
um Bunny.
Bunny?
She's not. Yeah, she's not going to. She's not going to talk to you about this at all. She's shut down. She's not. She's not
She's
willing to uh speak about it on it. Nothing.
that's fine. I don't like it when she speaks anyways, especially on the back end because that's not okay. But why are we getting minions attacking? Talk
Um,
insurance or like
well,
do your own work. You have a problem, Psycho Bunny? You can come to me.
I did ask her, I did tell her, don't send your people. She said she's not sending anybody, and
That's
that
okay.
if they come for me, that's on me. So I will handle
Are you
that
kidding
according.
me?
I will handle that. It's fine. It's fine.
So Chanel gets threatened because of Psycho Bunny. And now I got Simply Sophie calling me out, which I still don't understand what it's for, because of Psycho Bunny. Looks to me like Psycho Bunny really is psycho and can't handle the heat when her lies are being put out on a platform that is public.
She
That's too
doesn't
fucking
believe
bad.
she does not believe that what she's being accused of is true.
Okay, here's this. Hold on. Bunny, Lori, your BFF there? So we were talking to Chrissy today. She was in Chanel's box on TikTok. She literally admitted you're friends with Lori fucking Jones. She literally stated when I said, how is it okay for her to be friends with BFFs with Lori Jones, right? After everything Lori's done, and yet here she is BFFs with her. And Chrissy's like, well, I don't care who she's friends with. She can be friends with whoever she wants. Is that not a goddamn mind fuck to you guys? Because that's a mind fuck to me. She's friends with Lori. Psycho Bunny is friends with Lori Jones. How is that okay? Like what? And people are okay with this. I what?
I
I don't know.
I I don't think that people care if she's friends with her. I think it's the stuff like we had talked about before, the platform she holds, and then
Oh, I care about
shades.
this.
You
I care
know,
about this. Yeah, hold my fucking beer. Let's go. Like, can you imagine the audacity of her to sit there and tell people you can't give her money, you can't give her money, you. But then she's gonna sit there and go, but I'm gonna be friends with Lori Jones, and there ain't nothing you could say about it. Really, really. Not in my fucking world. The fact that you are friends with Lori, Psycho Bunny, you're disgusting. What is your deal with this family? Andy cuts you off, so you run to Lori. Lori cuts you off, and you run to Andy. What the fuck is your deal with this family? You're gross. You're friends with Lori Jones. Let me repeat that for one more time. You are friends with Lori Jones. You just ruined everything that you stood for because you were behind the scenes working with Lori fucking Jones. All your friends have said so. Wow. Wow. I just don't
well,
like it when people come on here and say, you can't, you can't, you can't. No, 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 no. But then you find out they're behind the fucking scenes and they're even worse than what you ever thought of.
well, I offered just a few minutes ago to have a conversation to all the stuff, and I was told, no, I'm good. Fuck you. You hurt me after everything I did. Then we got the manipulation. And I'm I'm trying to speak and have a conversation, and I'm getting shut down. So I cannot force it. Um
Right.
and I guess, like I said, you can't fight crazy with crazy when you're not crazy. And also it's just I I don't know. At this point, I'm at a loss. I've done what I could do. She did mention that she's not sending people for me, and I told her I believe her on that, and I don't think she's purposely sending people my way, but those people are coming to me, and she said it's too bad. Too bad if they do. Fuck it. She doesn't care. It's on me. I shouldn't have ran my mouth. First of all, I didn't run my fucking mouth. I didn't speak
No.
anything that wasn't true. And I told her I have nothing to do with the beef that Nikki has with you. And maybe you should take that up with her. She's not willing to do that. So um, now I'm going to have people coming for me. Just bring it on. Keep on coming because I don't play these fucking games. It's
Lori.
ridiculous.
It's all because I was on your panel yesterday. And you didn't even say, we even don't, I do not agree with your stance on Lori or Psycho Bunny at all.
Nope.
Like, you suck. Like, that's how I feel.
Hmm.
However, I do love and adore you, and I'm not going to be like, we're not friends anymore. If you were still friends with Psycho Bunny right now, I would leave it alone, your relationship. It's not my business. My beef ain't with you, it's with her.
I'm
That's who I'm
not.
angry at.
She told me to get fucked. So what am I supposed to do? Get fucked? I guess I'll go get fucked.
Fuck
I don't
it, go
know.
get fucking.
I don't know. I I'm trying to reason, but sometimes people don't like reason and accountability.
She won't do it. And the thing, I have a feeling something is going to change here, that we're going to be the bullies next, because it's going to be now poor Psycho Bunny. She had to back off because of Nikki or some bullshit. Something tells me. I don't go on here running my mouth about people ever, except for these fucking idiots like a Lori or Gabby. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a commentary channel. That's another thing I need to tell you guys. I'm not an awareness channel. I'm not. I am a commentary channel. So what that means is I talk a lot, and I always state that they are my opinions. They're not facts. If they are facts, I'll state facts, but they're always my opinions, and you guys are welcome to your own opinions. I just don't like what's going on right now with why they're coming after Chanel. I seriously didn't think that they would say or do anything to her. I mean, because I know because Psycho Bunny obviously talked to her and was pissed off. But there's others that has come to Chanel as well, and they were not nice. I never thought that they would do that, because she stayed neutral with me on that panel, and she's like, I'm not saying nothing. I got nothing in this fight. I got nothing against her, and that's how she was, and she still got attacked. Now I don't know, and I can't prove that Psycho Bunny sent people to come after Chanel. I cannot prove that.
No,
However,
me
it was
neither.
done on Psycho Bunny's behalf, whether she wanted to happen or not. And to tell Chanel, say that again for the people in the back, what
She
she said
was
to you, if they come
she's
at you.
Yeah, she's like, that ain't my fault. That ain't my business.
Nice fucking friend you got there.
And oh, okay. Well, um if you're gonna come at me, you better come correct, and you better become in a good fashion. That's all I gotta say.
She doesn't even know who sent that threat. So what happened? Well, you explain it. This ain't my story. You tell.
Um,
They want to know what happened with the threats and what actually happened yesterday on your live. Mickey Mouse fan does have that live, by the way, guys, but she will not post it unless Chanel comes to her first. She
I
will
did
not do it.
not say I stayed neutral, just like Nikki said. I was I didn't get angry. I approached her and Lori gently, treaded lightly, and then when the live ended, um I I never said that Bunny threatened me. She did not personally threaten me. But I got a message, and the account I cannot find. It was 0 0 across. It was like a gray account, but the message came out, and the message said that I need to watch my back in real life, and I fucked with the wrong group. Now I don't know what that means. I I did do what I needed to do with it, um, and then I got a message from someone else that I've seen on this app, that I've been in her lives and everything. Very nice lady, but apparently I'm a piece of shit according to her, and then according to Bunny, I allowed people on my panel to bash her, and it was a bashing time, and it hurt her feelings, and I didn't stop people from bashing her, and I can't convince her any other way that that is really not what was happening. It was a
Right.
place, and I said it's a safe space for someone to, to express how they feel. Not everybody has to think the same fucking way as you. And then she's like, safe my ass, fuck that. And then she's like, fuck you. And if people come after you, then that isn't my business. But don't think that I'm sending people. I didn't say she's sending people, but
No.
people are coming, and they're continuing, and they're going to continue to come, and I don't want to be blasted. I do not. That isn't fun for me. I'm not trying to be blasted on the internet. I'm not trying to be blasted over here on the tube. Everyone knows how I feel about the tube. It's terrifying, but at the same time, I will stand my ground because I stand on what's right, and I will not change that just to make someone else feel better about their shitty behavior. No, thank you.
You know what's weird? Nobody's come for me yet. I mean, personally, like, no, I don't know what's being said about me because I'm not watching. I don't. It doesn't matter. They can have their opinion about me. It's honestly what they say about me is none of my business, and I will keep it that way because want to. I don't want to know
And she
if
has
you hate me. Okay, you're allowed to.
Yeah. And she has people coming to her and tell about me being on live earlier, and that and she's like, why are you dragging it out? I don't understand why you bitches are dragging it out. Like, just leave it alone. Why should we leave it alone? Because it's you? I
Yeah,
because
I'm not.
because you got called out, so now we have to leave it alone
Yeah, that
when you continuously drag somebody? Like, I'm trying to have a conversation with this bitch, and she fucking just wants to take it straight to hell.
she does. She does, and it's like she hasn't even confronted me yet or anything. I mean, nothing. And I haven't been attacked. I haven't been threatened. Nobody's come to me.
She won't. She has nothing to say to you. Her words to me was she has nothing to say to you. So
And I
she's not.
think the reason for that is because she knows I'm right. She knows that she is lying. And sorry, my kitty. And not only that is I won't back down because I am right. I told the truth. She didn't. And I won't back down from that. I will not talk about it out of respect for Andy. However, I won't back down. I just
Well,
won't.
she said it's lies, and she's not going to argue with lies and try and
Because
defend
I will
herself.
eat her alive. I won't stop. And I don't mean that in a mean way or a bully way or anything. I'm saying I will not stop. You're not going to get away with saying something like that. Fuck me. Take me out of the picture. Take me out of the picture. I have a platform. That's why this is coming out. All these other people that you have said some nasty things to is all coming out. And you want to know something? I don't have to track these people down or ask them. They're coming to me. And I told all of them, even the new ones, even people in my chat, if you have something to say, even if you don't like me and you want to stand up for PB, I'm open to all sides. Maybe I got something wrong. I don't know about what, but maybe I did. Maybe I should be able to hear what you have to say too. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to be like, nope, we're sitting on this side and blah blah. No, I'm not. I'm not Psycho Bunny. I'm not whatever the fuck she's running with over there. I'm just not. Um, I know there's people out there that are hurt, and that kills me for them. It fucking sucks. I'm I'm very upset. I'm very mad. I'm very angry because this has to do with a child. But it's not just that, it's all the other things. And yes, she did buy those necklaces for the girls. Somebody had asked that. Yeah, she did. I don't know, did she lie about it or something? Who's gonna Rocky says because Nikki's got ghosts. Who's gonna call? Like I am a hothead. I can be, yeah. If I'm upset, it's really hard to calm me down. It is. Like, I will say I was wrong because yesterday Psycho Bunny was trying to come up. I don't know if she meant to, but she pressed the button to come up. And but she had said something, I can't remember. She said something in the comments and it really pissed me off. So I went on the attack. I was like, "You're not gonna," and I'm like, fuck. And then she left. And I should have just shut up and got down because I wanted to talk to her about it. I want to know why she said that. Why does she feel that way? Why didn't she call the police? Why? But my fucking fat mouth. I didn't get a chance.
It's lies. It's lies, and she's not going to come and talk about lies being spread about her to some fucking stupid bitches on a panel.
I'm not stupid.
I'm not stupid, and I'm not a bitch. So that's really rude,
Oh, I
ma'am.
am. I am a mean girl, and I don't mean to be. I know I am. When I know I'm right about something, and somebody's lying to me, and or about me, and I don't know. It tears me up. It tears me up inside. I need to tell that truth, and I need them to hear me. That I know that you're lying. We both know that you're lying. But to back down like that, I have a feeling I'm going to be called and labeled a bully. How I ran PB off the internet, how I'm the bully. That something tells me that's what's gonna happen. I can hear it already. Why? Because I stood up for myself and everyone else. You're allowed to do things, right? That anybody else so much as says one word wrong, then it's fuck them. You deserve what happens to you. No, no. Yeah, but we've known each other for a long time, Skulls.
No,
I don't know.
it's fucking wild to me. I I
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't even reason with her at this point. I know that people are gonna come for me as well, and people that are going to her from my platform and telling her stuff. Stop doing that. If you have questions, why is Chanel doing this? Ask me why I'm doing it. Okay, don't go to her. Do
Oh,
you think
guess who
she's
just popped in? Psycho Bunny just popped in. I need to talk to you. Or is this another somebody? So what? Because she just said, "How long we bashing? What a terrible person Bunny is." Why
no?
don't you
She's
come up and answer for yourself for once? Because you did say those things to me, and you're gonna own it, or I'm gonna keep talking. I'm not gonna yell at you. You can come up and say what you want,
I
and
already
I'll shut
told
my mouth.
her your beef is your beef. It has nothing to do with me. So
Right.
I did tell her that. She said she doesn't care to speak with you because it's lies, and she doesn't feel that she needs to deal with that if it's lies about her. Okay,
Well,
that
I
doesn't
think
have
you need
nothing to
to
do with.
answer. I do believe that you need to answer for the fact that you are fucking friends with Lori Jones and have been. Yeah, yeah, you have, because all your friends admitted it today, and they said, "Well, who cares who she's friends with?" I care. I care. I told you about a conversation that was had. I never said, so what? I never said what? I never said I believe that. You told me from your own mouth. Are you kidding me? Why is everyone saying the same thing and they have the same story that you did tell people that about Andy? Because yes, you did. Yes, you did. Jesus Christ. Fucking wake up. Why didn't I go live right then? Because I didn't believe it. That's why. Did you not notice that when you told me that, I backed the fuck away from you? Because I knew you were a little sneaky lying bitch. That's why. Not only that, I didn't believe it. The
Hold
thing is,
on,
though,
don't.
if you really believe that, why wouldn't you say something to the police?
Somebody said Psycho Bunny supports a child abuse. No, no, don't say that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe she supports an abuser. Let's not go that far, really.
Lori is one. So that is true. Sorry to say, but it's true. So, no,
Okay.
you can say what you want, Chanel, but yeah, I agree.
Okay. It's
I'm
fine.
sorry, but we all
It's all
know.
right.
Why do you think Pink Wolf is involved?
It's all right. I get it. Okay.
You didn't tell me about a conversation, buddy. You told me you believed that. You told me that was going on. Yes, you did. Not a conversation you had with somebody, but there you just admitted it right then and there. If you believe that, why wouldn't you call the fucking police? Why did you go back, or why did you still stick around Andy? Why were you still friends with Andy? If you really believe that, you're fucking sick. I just, wow.
Nikki,
Yep.
I'm not going to have a conversation with you if you're going to yell at me. When we had a conversation yesterday or the day before on the phone, I told you that that was a conversation that had been had. You asked me if I believed that, and I said no. So you tell me how we got here. Hold on. If I believed that, so just the
You
other
told
day, I
me.
called CPS on a girl that popped a kid in the mouth. I followed through with that, made sure CPS showed up, and I stepped out. Do you honestly think that if I believed that, he wouldn't have 5011 reports on that?
You told me. Don't turn this the fuck around on me.
Nikki, I didn't tell you that. You're fucking lying through your teeth.
You didn't tell me that he was having an inappropriate relationship with his daughter.
Absolutely not. Why wouldn't you have went live and called me out right then?
Because I didn't believe it.
Because you're full of shit.
Because I didn't believe
That's
it.
not how it happened, and you fucking know it. You're a liar. You asked me if I believed that, and I told you
Why
no.
would I ask you
So
when I
why are
didn't
you
even
twisting the
fucking know about
conversation
it?
now?
Wow, girl. Why didn't you call the police if you believed it? You're the one that told
Because I
me, so
didn't
don't even
believe
go
it. I
there.
didn't say it, you
Oh,
fucking liar.
you're different now?
You're a fucking liar.
Yeah,
You're a
prove it.
fucking
'Cause
liar,
you
and
are.
you're like a dog with the bone with this, and you're gonna hold on it for content as long as you can. You can do
I
that,
don't
but
need
you're lying through
content
your
for
fucking
this.
teeth. I didn't say that.
Why don't you put your face to the camera and tell me that? Because you know damn well you did, and for you to turn
You're
around on me.
lying through your fucking teeth. You didn't.
Really?
Why wouldn't you have went live right then and been like, Psycho Bunny said this with your big
Because
fucking
that's
mouth?
disgusting.
You
That's a
would
serious
have.
accusation that
You
I
would
don't even
have,
believe.
but it didn't happen. You're
Wow, you
fucking lying.
excuse me, anybody in the chat here, can you please come forward and tell her that she's also told you too? Wow. I've
I
never,
can't see
ever,
your chat.
ever, ever lied.
Nikki,
You are
you've had to
fucking
retract
debunking
shit
the shit news for
before.
me. Yeah, but I'm wrong. Yeah.
This is you're wrong, bitch. We
I
had a
can't
whole
believe
phone
this shit.
conversation and you asked me, well, do you believe that? Do you think that's going on? And I said, no, you're a
Why would I
fucking
ask you
liar
when I
because you
don't
want to sit
know, you
close to
fucking
Andy.
idiot?
You're a fucking liar because you want to be up Andy and Villain's ass. That's the fucking truth. Fuck you.
You do realize that Bill and Andy aren't even speaking, you dumb cunt, don't you? Wow. See how she turned that shit around? Well, guess what? I know for a fact that you told people this because you told me months ago. How dare you? Okay? Because I asked recently somebody a question that was along the lines of that. And you know what happened? So many people came fucking forward with the same conversation that you told them that Andy was doing these things. But remember, you didn't call the police because now all of a sudden you don't believe it. You are fucking crazy, bitch. I hope he calls the police on you. You're disgusting. That's what you are. No, it wasn't real spit because I like reselling. But
Who else said that she said that? Like who else? Who
I'm not
else?
saying because that's not my place. That's why I said if you guys want to come up here and say that you heard the same thing from her mouth, please come up and share. I'll yell if I want. She pissed me off, Becky. Villain's not even around. Yeah, exactly. Fuck's sake.
No, somebody else did say that. The other day, remember? Somebody else did say that out loud. That
Mhm.
she had told them that too. I'm just wondering where that person is.
There's a lot of persons, but I don't want them named. This
Okay.
is why they don't want to come forward because she gets her fucking idiots in here and then she fucking cries and whines all over the place. Like, how dare you come in here and lie to me? I'm laughing because I'm like, I can't even believe this shit. The bitch is friends with Lori Jones. She's been hiding this from everybody, right? And comes in here. Oh my God. She just used what she said to me against me. What the fuck? She has been caught in lies before. Proof has been shown. I believe it.
Well, that was amazing gaslighting. And
Lily of the Alley just said, I've heard it from others. They will come forward. I'm not going to ask anyone or tell who said it because I promised. I didn't even say I promised. I'm promising just out in public. I'm not outing them.
so the people that
I'll take the brunt of the storm.
the people that had said this that don't want to come forward, why don't they want to come forward? Or is it because they're
Did you see
afraid?
what just happened? Did you see what just happened? She
Yeah.
literally took what I said and threw it in my face and turned it around and said, I asked her if there was a relationship. Like, are you kidding me?
Mm. Mm-mm. Mm.
I agree, Andy.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of it. She needs to stop. She needs to go. Like, honestly, Andy, if I would call, but the thing is, it's like who, sorry, I know I said I wouldn't talk about it. It's fucking hard.
What? What? Andy likes to talk about hitting women.
Really?
Oh God, come
I've
on.
never heard that. Is that what Psycho told you? You do realize her name's Psycho for a reason, right?
No, that's what I'm
Wake
reading
up.
in your comments.
No, I know I'm reading it too. Not you.
Oh.
I'm talking just in general. Not you, honey.
I'm like, stop talking about the fucking flag. If you're offended about the flag, go cry to your mom. I've never heard him say anything about hitting women. Jesus Christ.
I haven't heard anything.
If he was that unsafe, he wouldn't have his custody of minor children. Stop it.
Well, that's what, and I'll say it again. Like, if you really thought that, you should have went to the police because Lori told you. Lori's been saying this crap for what I just found out like a year ago on one of her lives, and then, like I said, I heard it
I
from
know
your
what
mouth.
they're talking
I'm not.
about. What was said in Andy's live stream was if a woman is going to beat on a man, then he has a right to defend himself and get that said woman off of him. Not that it was okay to beat the crap out the female, but if a female comes at you and is putting hands on you, you have a right to defend yourself and get that female off you. That's what was said.
I agree.
Never
My
did
son.
he said he agreed with beating on a woman. In fact, he has said several times he is against that.
Wow, they never tell the whole truth.
Now I have to jump back down because I'm getting my kids in bed, but that will piss me off. That's a lie.
Thank you for setting that straight. Thank you. Hank, Texas. The 5 years I've been with Nikki, not once has she lied, like PD is saying. I've never lied. I've been mistaken. Absolutely. I had to go to Andy and apologize to him. You want to know why? Because my big fat mouth told everyone who would listen to me that I was pissed off at him because he didn't call the cops on Lori when I saw those dog pictures. Because I swear to God, there was an RO against Lori. There fucking was. No, there's not. There is a don't talk about the kids order. I don't know what you call that, but that's what it was, not a restraining order. So I literally went to him and I said, I'm really sorry. Like, I'm sorry. But I was so mad at the fact that how could you have Lori there? What were you thinking? Why is Lori there? Why is her dogs there? Obviously she's there. And that's all I thought about was, fuck you. I can't believe you did that. You know, I was mad. I'm pretty sure other people were too. But now that I got actually what happened, I was wrong. So I had to go to him and tell him I am sorry. I really thought there was an RO. I think a lot of us did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy's more than welcome to come up here. He knows that. Just click the link, buddy. But yeah, I was pissed off at him. So I made that video. And as soon as I saw all 4 of those dogs together, I fucking lost it. And I was like, how dare you? I was mad. And then when I found out why and what really happened, I'll let him tell that because then I'm like, oh my God, I feel like a fucking piece of shit. Oops. So yes, I did admit that, and I apologize to him, and I have come public about this anywhere I can. I was wrong, very wrong. Hi.
Hey, what's up? I just see a lot of the comments on here. And let me explain this. I thought I'd been down this road. I guess a lot of you were a little slow on the pickup here. What I've said, a lot of you women on this app, you just think you can come at anybody and you're not going to get a response. What? Because I'm a man? Like I said, just because you got a set on your chest, don't make me safe from comeback. That ain't going to happen. And I don't care. Everybody says it's always women. I'll come after guys too. I've gone after guys on here. I don't care who you are. You're not going to come talk shit about me and think you're going to walk away because you're a fucking woman. That ain't going to happen. And I've never hit a woman. DCS has checked my record. I had to go to the sheriff's office and get fingerprinted. There's nothing on my record. Villains pulled my record. There's nothing on my record about any type of woman hitting or any shit like that. So you're coming at me from the wrong angle.
I agree.
He's not a fucking racist. What makes you think he's a racist? Because he has a
Because
flag.
I got a Confederate flag. If you don't like my flag, too fucking bad. It's all right for all these other countries to fly their flag, but I can't fly a flag that is actually part of America's history. You can go to hell on that too. I'll fly that thing proud. I'll put it on the back of my truck. I don't give a shit what people think.
I don't know.
I'm just getting
Who's
tired of the
foul? How
comments.
does
All
he
these
have no
people.
respect for women? You guys realize that he can be, well, he is a hothead. I'm a hothead. If you're gonna come at someone just fucking crazy talk, yeah, we're gonna lash out. He's gonna lash out too.
Yeah,
Rebecca May,
you
that
don't
is
get no
Psycho
free
Bunny's best
pass.
friend, apparently.
Nobody gets a free pass with that. And like I said, I don't care who
No,
you are, man, woman, or child. You ain't talking to me like that. I
right.
don't do it to people unless they come at me. So don't be coming at me like that, and you won't have to deal with my side like that. I don't know what to tell everybody,
Sounds pretty clear to
but
me.
huh?
Sounds pretty clear to me.
Yeah, I thought I
Mhm.
said this numerous times, but that's all they keep coming at me with. Oh, the way he talks to women. First of all,
Yeah,
99% of the people on here are women.
right. I mean, yeah, that is true.
And the couple guys that have come at me, you can go back and look. I go after them too. I'm not scared of them. But that's all I had to say. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting ready for bed. But Nikki, you do your thing and don't let them people freaking bother you.
I won't.
No.
I won't. Thank you for
Well,
coming up.
all right. You guys have a good night. I don't know how to get down.
I don't even know how to. Oh, I'll get you out of here. There we go. Now that whole Confederate flag thing, I am not saying nothing because I can't. There's
No.
nothing I can say. I don't want to talk about it because there's a lot of issues of that, and I'm not saying anything because I don't want to offend anybody.
No, we'll
Right.
just leave that alone like we did
Yeah,
before.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to hurt or offend anybody because I probably will, not knowing I'm right or wrong. Right.
Yeah, everyone deserves respect until they don't. I mean,
Yeah. I'm kind of shocked. I am. Rebecca May, what are you saying, girl? You both made your content for the last 2 days of PB Stack. Way to go. I came in here yesterday respectfully and got attacked, not saying a word. Well, who attacked you? That's not okay.
no. I
Nobody
seen
better
your
have
name.
attacked you.
I seen your name. I thought I'm nice to everybody. I don't even know you, so
I
how
don't know
can
if you mean comments or what, but I didn't know you were. I apologize if you were. Um,
it's weird to dislike a complete stranger.
yeah.
I I
But the
don't.
whole make content for 2 days, you don't have a right to say that to me because it's not about making content. If you were to actually look on my channel, I don't go live. I never do. Even when I have something to say about whatever topic that I'm talking about and I'm heated about, I don't go live. I haven't done that in a very long time. I have reasons for that, which I'm not going to get into, but I never did, right? Now I went live a couple times because why not? Why not for once? Fucking do it. There was way too many people coming at me, not coming at me, sorry, but coming to me with questions. They wanted answers. And I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go live and we'll all talk about all the things. And anybody has questions or wants to come up, let's do it. And that's why I did that. I
But
was
it doesn't
asked
work
again
that way.
today to come live. And I said, I didn't even want to, but people want to, they deserve answers. So I came up. That's it. I don't need content. I don't need her for content. I don't ever want to speak about her again, but she keeps lying. And that's a huge problem for me, especially to come in here and try and turn around on me. The balls on that fucker. I, I don't know what this sounds. It's like, what the
Uh-uh.
fuck? Honestly, if I've ever lied about something that you really believe it, if I've done something, fucking tell me. Tell me. Come here or come here. I'm not doing back end shit. I can't. I don't trust anybody. Yeah, why is it okay for Psycho Bunny to go around running her yap, but I can't say anything? Like that's not okay. And this is just me being live these 2 nights is me talking about her. Um, and I have a right to. Yeah, I do. You guys know I stand for anybody in an ABUSIVE situation. So that's children, that's animals, that's elderly. I will always fight the underdog. I've always been this way. That's why they call me Big Mouth. And sometimes I get it wrong. Fucking right, I do. More than sometimes, yeah, I do get it wrong. But when I do, I will tell you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And sometimes that sorry's not good enough. Now you're a stranger to me.
We're
Then
all
why are you in here, weird bitch?
we're
Get out
all
of here. You're fucking weird, girl. Keep going. Keep running your mouth. You know you're wrong, and you know you are. Keep going.
I mean, what's the end game here? Like
I don't know.
what is the end result? What does everybody want?
I
I
want her to
know
stop lying
I
and stop
know
going around on other people's platforms and lying to everyone. And because I don't think that's right. Even let's say we'll take out what you've done that I know. The fact that you are literally BFFs with Lori fucking Jones after everything you've said and done, how dare you? You motherfucker, you're disgusting. You even told me you were willingly manipulating Lori just so you could get to Jay. You want to talk about that? You disgusting piece of shit. Wow. I was going to call you something, but you know what? I'm not going to, because if I do, then that starts another rumor that I don't even know if it's true. So I'll shut the fuck up. You need fucking help. You do. You need help. She's
we
fucking
have
gross. Like, she's friends with Lori. What the fuck? Chrissy admitted it today. Well, I don't care who she's friends with. What? Since she's been in those girls' lives, it's always been about the girls. Save the girls. But yet here you are giving the fucking abuser money, defending the abuser. Do you remember when she was getting evicted and you fucking cried how many times on the phone to people? Ryan told us that on a live. Yeah, you were upset that Lori was getting evicted. Why would you be upset when you're not even talking to her? You told everyone you weren't talking to her, right? You weren't friends with her. Lori's a piece of shit. Lori does this, Lori does this. Here you are. You have been with her the whole fucking time. You are disgusting. You should be in fucking prison. I don't know what you are. I didn't block her. I'm just saying what Chrissy said. I'm not coming for Chrissy. And my beef's enough with her. I have nothing about her. About her, I need to say absolutely not. No, I'm not coming for Chrissy. Hell no. I'm just pissed off that it seems to be okay that she's friends with Lori, and her friends are like, well, she could be friends with whoever she wants. No, not on my fucking watch. That's disgusting. Like, you fucking sick bitch. You need psychological help. You really do. I don't understand your deal with this family. But like you said, well, I don't even.
I have a question. Don't come for
Yeah,
me, but I have a question.
I won't.
I don't think that I feel like it's kind of not really right to be calling her a predator. Why is she a predator? I
I didn't call her one.
no, in the comments. Like what makes her a predator? Because that's like kind of like that's kind of a big
Yeah,
thing to
I'm
say.
not touching that. I can't say yes or no. I don't. I have no proof of that. I don't.
But
So I don't.
I was saying in the comments, a couple people had said she's a predator. I don't see how that matches.
People are entitled to their opinions, but I wouldn't
Well,
go
yeah.
around saying there's no proof. That isn't fair. I'm not saying that, and I won't. I just don't understand.
Like I couldn't be invested in other people's kids like that either.
No.
Um, but to call her a predator is kind of far. That's just me. It's just my opinion.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to come for you because I don't think that that's going too far. I do believe it's a weird obsession with this family. I don't know what. I don't know. Kiwi girl, sorry, what? Kiwi girls is saying she can't talk to you now. What? I don't know. Let me see what she said.
Hmm, She she got timed out.
You need to message me on Discord. I left the other channel and I can't talk to you now. Please DM me. Can I wait till after the live? I can't really do anything. I'm live. Yeah, I'm mad. I just, you're right. She did come up calling me names. I don't care about that. What I care about is lies, and she's lying, and I don't like that. Listen, if I'm right about something, I'm not gonna. I won't stop calling you out, and you're not gonna lie on me. I won't stop. That's how you know I'm right. I'm telling the truth because I won't stop. But to turn around and do that to me and say that I asked her, like I don't know what to say about that.
Damn. Yeah, you can't play all ins and everything work out. True.
I just, what the fuck? And this whole being friends with Lori this whole time, I knew that. I would imagine that they talked and stuff, but this whole fucking time,
I was
and
trying
people
to
knew she
explain the
was friends with
principle of it,
Lori.
but I was trying to explain the principle of why people are not, or why people think the way they do and are going against her the way they are. It's the principle of what she has done, holding herself at a high standard and wanting other people to be held to that. But then
Yeah,
um when they fuck up, it's known they fuck up, and it's not okay for them to fuck up. That was what I was trying to explain, is like, it's the principle of what is going on, not the fact you gave someone money. It was
yeah, I don't care about that. I
the
really don't.
principle of it, is where
Yeah.
people were coming from.
Hmm. Yeah, it's true. Like, and that's why I'm like just fucking wow up at the Lori thing. She went after Lori and still continues to go after Lori, but yet here she is on the back end, friends with her, and her fucking friends knew. What? So not only did you get caught for giving her money, not once, not twice, 3 times that I know for sure. And the only reason why you came out about it, because Lori called you out and showed the messages. And so we would have never have known. But now we know you're fucking friends with her. I wow.
mm, Trying to read.
And to say that you were going to keep giving her money and manipulating Lori just so you can get to Jay, why? Why is that so important to you? Why? You told me you were her big sister. You've met her once. She has blocked you for what you have done. And you know this. I'm
That's scary
I
to
am scared
know.
for anybody that is near Psycho Bunny. I told Chrissy that today in Chanel's live. I told her a few times, I'm scared for you. And I'm scared because I know what actually I've been told by Psycho Bunny, and Chrissy just doesn't, she just don't know. And she seems like such a sweethearted girl, but she's got this fucking psychotic bitch that's, I don't know. And what's really weird to me, even, and it doesn't make sense, is that her and Villain have been friends for years, but she's sticking up for Psycho Bunny, which is a fucking monster.
Mm,
I don't want to fight with anybody but Psycho Bunny. That's who my fight's with. That's it. Sophie said something on her post over on YouTube about me. She mentioned my name. My beef ain't with you. I don't care for Sophie. I'm saying that publicly now. I never said a word about her. I never did. Now I'm saying I don't care for her. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go and say a bunch of crap. I'm not going to. I have nothing to say. But if you come at me or make videos or lives and you lie about me, I am gonna say something back to you. Yes, she is, Denise. Psycho Bunny's been circling this TikTok streets and been talking shit on Villain for a while, I guess. That's what I've been told, anyways.
Yeah, when someone shows you who
Seems
they
like
are,
that.
believe.
Yeah.
And I said that. I guess that's who you are, and I guess I have to believe that. Um, I have said that.
No,
I,
Joni, Dylan has nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing to do with this. Yeah, I feel because of everyone I've spoke to, everyone who's come forward, or anybody in the comments have said something, that Psycho Bunny does use money to control people. Everyone who's ever gotten money from her have been their assholes been ripped so many fucking different ways. I didn't know that money came with strings. And if you're offering it, why is that their problem? It just seems like I'm going to give you 40 bucks because I know it's such a rough time. You need groceries. But now that I've given you that 40 bucks, you better not be going in so and so's live. I gave you that money for a reason. I care about you. That's what I see.
mhm.
That's fucked. I'm so glad I never
Yeah,
fucking got money. Fuck that.
I'm here. What do you need to say?
I've already said what I need to say. I need you to stop lying and tell the truth for once in your fucking life. That's all. I'm not the only one you told this to, Bunny, and you know that. So I don't know why you're sitting up here on your little high horse.
Maybe the
Wow.
other people can come. Is there anyone else in here that has had that conversation?
I don't know.
I'm asking everyone in the
No, I know.
chat.
I'm just answering just out in the, I don't know. If there is, I'm not going to say because I
Right.
don't want you getting dragged like you are. Why is it that you're coming for Chanel? I want to know that because I am the one that talked on her live. Chanel didn't want a part of it, any part of it, to be honest. She even stuck up for Lori, which I thought was fucked, but that's just me.
Because I allowed it to be a drag bunny moment, and that wasn't the intention. I was letting people say how they felt about something because it doesn't seem to be any safe space around to do that. I have nothing to do with the whole uh, thing. Nikki has a total separate problem than I have.
Yeah. But you now have that problem because of me.
Well, no,
I
it's
don't
not
want
because
anyone
of you.
coming at you. You didn't do anything. I'm the one talking, not Chanel. It's me. So don't be threatening her. Don't be whatever. Don't even talk to her the way you've been talking to her. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking God? You sure as
Oh,
fuck got a God complex, I'll tell you that. Go fix your crown, bitch. Fuck off. How about that? I'm tired of it.
well,
And now you're going to Sophie to drag me? Really?
don't bring
I
her to
can't
me,
wait till
please.
everything comes out.
I don't need all that. I don't want all that. That wasn't the intention. Um,
No,
I was neutral during the whole fucking time. What is it that I said, Nikki? What is it that I did that kind of pissed you off because I wasn't doing any bashing? What was it? What
I don't know. I think she hears voices or some shit. I'm not shit. Did I say I was shit? You smell like shit, but I'm not saying I'm shit. Getting you mad? Why? Truth fucking hurts, don't it? You're sick. Then go tell your side. I think everyone's heard enough of it though, considering you can't even cop up to the truth. Why are you obsessed with this family? Again, why didn't you call the police when you ran your mouth and told everyone what Andy was supposedly doing to Jay? Why the fuck didn't you go call the police, you motherfucker? Why? Because you're sick. You started that. You did. Lori told you that and you ran with it. That's where you got it. That's gross. Yeah, because if I really thought that, fucking right, I would have called the police, but you didn't, did you? Nah. You just want to be up his asshole to get to them kids. Why is that? Why? Why do you need to manipulate Lori, like you told me, with money to get close to Jake? Why is that? You'd fuck me up in real life? Girl, please.
don't say
I'm not a
that. Come
fighter,
on.
but I'm
Come on.
mouthy. I'm trash. Girl, you're the only one that fucking smells around here. Sorry.
What happened to having conversations instead of acting like we're fucking 12? Just have a
You do.
conversation.
Yeah, she's too busy calling me names. She won't cop to the truth. She never will. She's used to pulling strings. You ain't pulling strings with me. Ain't gonna happen. And I'll be damned if you're gonna lie on me. That will never happen. So I always say I stand on my own. I'm on my own island. I don't need people to defend me like you weak bitch.
No physical
Fucking
threat.
have
Yeah, no
people threaten
physical
me now.
threats. No physical
She's
threats.
threatening me. Yes, she is, because she is disgusting. I'm getting plenty of messages about your big mouth. That's how I ended in here. Girl, please. You know that I've been telling the truth about you. That's why you're here.
Well, then those people, what makes they're comfortable coming over here
I
to
like
listen?
my mouth. Thank you.
This is fucking wild.
I do have a big mouth. I've told everyone who will listen that I have a big mouth. I do. That's why my family calls me Big Mouth. Cool, huh? I'm not going to back down, Psycho. I'm sorry, but you lied. Actually, I'm not sorry. Why the fuck would I be sorry to you? But you lied. And you need to answer for what you've done. You're not going to come in here and turn the tables on me and say that I did things when I didn't. You need psychological help. I seriously think you do. To say something like that to so many people, but you made sure it was on the phone, right? Right? So no one would have your message. That's what you do. You have hurt so many fucking people. So many. And you know you did. You know, I could start, well, I've been asked to. However, I will say, I could literally go on my channel and post, please raise your hand if you're a victim of psycho bunnies. I'd love to see how many people would come forward. I know there's hundreds. You are really fucking sick. Like, there's something wrong up there. Not only that, Lori also stated that what you said to me about Andy was between you and him. That was live. She even said it happened. You want to explain that? I'd love to know. I don't like liars. I don't like people who say shit like that and then think they're going to get away with it. You're trying to ruin a man's reputation. Why? You jealous? I was told numerous times you didn't like the relationship he had with any girl. Why? Aren't you married? I just, something is very wrong here.
Oh, I have so many things.
Do you know anything about this, what she said? Well, obviously
I
not.
do
You would have told
not. I do
me.
not.
Yeah, you would have told me.
I do not. I'm just the asshole that allows the bashing.
What do you mean I don't like people fighting back? You're the one that ran from my platform. You're in the comments threatening me. You're a fucking loser.
Who doesn't
Don't
like
worry.
who fighting back? What?
Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, I would not be this big in front of you.
You're
I
not an
wouldn't try and
asshole.
fight you. I would never try and fight you. I wouldn't try and fight anyone. I don't fight.
I would. Come on.
I tell truth. Yeah, you would. I wouldn't. I'm not here to fucking physically fight with anyone, you fucking idiot.
Just
I'm
playing.
here to fight you with my mouth and the truth.
I just play. I'm just
I'm
playing.
41 years old and I have a child. I ain't gonna be out here fighting you, you fucking psycho. Damn.
Yeah, it's called accountability, but see, here's the thing with accountability. You can't hold someone accountable when they do not see something wrong with their actions. It's impossible. So you can't force, as much as you people want to force this accountability on someone, it's not going to work. They
Agreed.
have to be willing to know that there was something floating in the water, and it's not happening, and you just can't force it.
I I just don't like these. I don't like this at all. I've told people many times that I know things. And fuck, I hate that I know things.
I
And
know
I don't
things.
mean people told me things. I mean I can feel it. I don't know. I mean I just know.
Mm-hmm.
No, she met her match with me because I'm not gonna back down. Like it's not a physical fight I want with you. I don't want to fight with you. I want you to admit what you've said and done. Like
I don't
fuck.
want to fight with her either. I do not want to fight. I've been trying, but it ain't working. Nailing Jello to the fucking wall. That's fine.
Yeah.
But she knows where I stand. I'm not being a hater or any of that.
No, I know.
I'm not a piece of shit, and I'm not an asshole for what I fucking did. I didn't do anything wrong. That's the thing. I want to know what it is
No,
that I did wrong.
it was me. It's because I was up on your panel
You could be on
and
my
I
fucking anybody that I want can be on my fucking panel. You don't get to tell me how to run my shit, ma'am. Ever, ever.
yeah. Like you getting threatened or her even coming to you and mouthing you like that because I was on panel and two other women with the same name that spoke up and were allowed to do that. Chanel was literally trying to shut my ass down. And I'm just like,
Heidi, I don't
because
know who threatened me. It was not Bunny that threatened me. I never said it
no,
was. It wasn't her. I don't know who it was, but I did turn it in, and I didn't turn it into TikTok, if you get my drift. But it is turned in, and it was a threat on my life. Absolutely.
yeah,
And the other people were just, basically just talking shit to me, whatever. I don't care. um and I am going to have people come after me because she does have friends. She's allowed to have friends just like anybody else. And I'm not, I always remain neutral. My beef with her is so fucking minute, it's so goddamn stupid. And I don't
it
even
really
feel
is.
like I don't even feel like I have beef with her anymore. Like, I don't. Like, it's fine. But she didn't threaten me. It was
No,
related to
she did
her.
not. She did not. Bunny did not threaten Chanel. She did not threaten her
No,
at
please
all.
don't.
Nope.
Please, people, don't run with that narrative. It is not true. She did not. The threat, it pertained to her, about her, but it was not her that did it. And
Right.
so, just like she told me, if you have people coming for you, then that's fucking on you. I ain't got nothing to do with it. So,
Yeah, that was pretty messed up.
yeah, whatever.
Well,
It just
I
shows
don't.
me who she is. It's okay. It just shows me, and we are not the same. We are definitely not the same.
I don't.
I stay consistent, and I don't bully my friends into making them believe something that they need to believe because I said they need to believe it. I'm just not there. I'm not that person. I'm
Mhm.
trying to have an adult conversation for 2 days now, and because she doesn't get to control the narrative, and she doesn't get to control me and the conversation and what I say and how I say it, that fucking kills her soul. So that's not going to change. She will never manipulate me into believing some shit that I know that I didn't fucking do. Period.
Yeah.
But no, she did not threaten me.
No, you were threatened on her behalf, but we don't know if she
Yes.
sent people over or they did it by themselves. We don't know. All we know is she was threatened on Bunny's behalf. And
Yes,
then I
Heidi, I
threatened to get
agree.
my ass kicked by a psycho. Like,
But she did kind of threaten you, said you'd get your ass kicked in real life.
she did, didn't she? I don't want to fight her. I'm not threatening to fight her. What
Oh,
I'm
I would
saying
love
is
to. I would love to. Let's do
I'm not.
it. Let's
I know
do it.
you would. I won't. Fuck that. I don't. I'm
She's
not.
all,
I'm not a fighter.
no. I'm like,
No,
yes.
I'd be scared of you to be honest.
Sounds like a
You'd whip my
great
little
time.
ass.
Oh no,
I
it's a
took a
good.
screenshot of what she said. Don't worry. I don't need to report it or anything because I'm in Canada. But then again, she does fly a lot, and apparently she's rich with her husband's money. So maybe I should report the fucking thing and just say I'm worried because she is psycho. She admitted it. Her name is Psycho Bunny. Maybe I should say something. I'm being serious. Like I don't need. Should I? I don't know.
It's up to you.
She's got fucking money. How I don't know she's not going to come to Canada.
I she's not going to follow through with any threats, or she's not going to do any of that. She's not going to show up at your house and beat you up or nothing like that. Now, if you were afraid of that, that's different. I don't
Well,
see
that's
her.
what I mean. I don't know. She goes everywhere. She's got money. She
So fucking what?
No, because she has money to do what she wants, is what I mean. Like she could come here if she wanted to. She's got the money to do so.
She
I
won't.
wouldn't suggest that.
She ain't gonna do that.
I wouldn't. No, it's not even her money. It's her husband's money. I want to know. Does her husband know what the fuck she's doing? I'd love to know. Obviously, I'm not going to go contact him or anything. I don't even know who he is, and I would never do that. Don't ever do that. Don't. However, I'm just speaking out loud. What does her husband think about this, or does he even know? I'm gonna put my finger on. He doesn't even know what the fuck she's doing.
Well,
I
she's her own
I
person.
just
I don't
don't.
think he rules her life. I think she does what she
No, but if
wants to
it's her
do.
husband's money, when he noticed it kind of going away, like $10,000 at a time, I know I would. That's a big
Damn, girl,
bill.
what you doing with $10,000 at a time?
She claims that's what she gave to Andy and then some.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, what the fuck? Really? Well, where is it? It doesn't show up. Like, I don't. She says she has money, but does she really? People with money don't talk about having money. Elizabeth, yeah, I have heard that before. But she seems to use it to get her way. Does that make sense?
manipulate, control,
Right.
things that don't work on people like me.
Or more.
Never.
I would report it, Nikki. This needs to fucking stop. It does need to stop because she's not like. I can't believe she came in here and said that to me. Like I'm still in shock. Like to try and make it look like. So what? I called you now. Do you want to see all the internet calls? Like, do I have to show that? Like, that's probably not really going to do anything. However, wow. And then I'm not going to drop this either. Being friends with Lori Jones, you just ruined every single thing you stand for. There's something wrong with her.
She is not bothered by that. It's she's gonna do what she's gonna do, and nobody's gonna tell her different, and everything like that. But that same rule applies for other people as well. Not just
Yeah,
It's not just her rule. It applies for everyone.
right.
Everyone else should be able to do that same stuff without being called on and called out and called in and sideways and all that shit. Instead, let people do what they're going to do because they're going to do it anyways. So,
Donna says I'm happier without a pot to piss in. There's a fucking creator that we call that. Without a crystal ball. She was named without a pot to piss in. By another creator. Fuck. What was his name? Nick. Oh man, I can't remember. They are in it together, Erica. That was yeah, that was confirmed today because Chrissy said she didn't care who Psycho Bunny was friends with when I brought up that they are, and that's not the second time I heard that. She even stated to me, it's like, I don't get it. I just don't understand why. Thank you, Nick Snyder. Yeah. I don't understand why she needs to be in with this family. She's the one that messaged Andy and told him to tell me to stop talking about the thing that she fucking told me that's disgusting about that.
It's just a matter of time before I've got the girls on YouTube after my ass. It's so
I
ridiculous.
don't think I honestly don't believe anybody's coming after you on these YouTube streets. I can't. I can't see that. Now on TikTok, that's a different story.
Yeah.
They're a little fucked over there. I don't understand the obsession either. I don't like. I honestly want to know anybody out there on TikTok, YouTube. Has anybody else had any problems with her like in the past? Like, is this normal?
Thank you, Heidi.
Is
I
this what
appreciate
she
that.
does? Does she focus on families? Is this like a thing with her, or is this all new? Because I
She
don't think this is new. I
she
think
was
this is her thing.
I don't know if it's her thing. I can't say that.
I think it is because she's almost too good at it.
I think she looks
Like,
at it like if she wants to bless someone, if she wants to do something, or somebody says their car's broke down, they need $500 to get to work, and they need help, and if she's able to do it, she wants to be able to do that, and she doesn't see anything wrong with that, and I agree. There's nothing wrong with that. Where
yeah,
the problem lies is that what she's not getting is the principle of it on the platform
right.
that she stands for, and when she goes after people that are doing those things, and then but she's allowed to do it, and when it's called out for her, it's a whole different ball game. So but and I don't think that's what she's getting, and I don't think I'm explaining it right because it's
No,
wild.
I think you are. No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, like people are even like agreeing with you. She craves praise. She needs to feel important. Angelo said that buy me a coffee and I'll be your personal
Yeah.
bodyguard.
Yeah. Like
He's so cute.
the friendship shouldn't you know
Like
the
she flew there for the court case, but so did Lolly. So that maybe it was something Lolly could attend, and her and Psycho Bunny were friends, and she did it with her, like, oh yeah, I'll go with you. Like, yeah, this is a good idea. I don't think Lolly is like that. However, I do believe that this is who Psycho Bunny is, and I believe she's always been this way. And I think this is the first time that she's got called out. Like, I won't be surprised if someone messaged me and says, "Hey, I went to high school with her, or I worked with her like 5 years ago, and she did it to this other family." That's what I'm expecting. I'm not joking. That's how I feel.
mm, don't
Yeah.
make this a Lifetime Network movie.
If I'm wrong, obviously, then I'm wrong, and I'll shut my mouth. Like, but I just feel like that's what. Yeah.
Well,
Like
I just
something's
wanted to
missing
come up
from
and
her life. She said what in a live today, MMD?
I just wanted to come up here and say to Chanel that you did nothing wrong. Stop blaming yourself. No one was bashing anyone. We were just giving our opinions. So
Right.
you didn't
Thank
do
you.
anything wrong. It's
No,
sad
of
that
course
she
not.
came after you the way she did and some other people, but it is what it is, and people's true colors show when their back is against the wall, you know.
Hmm.
And
Right.
I can handle her. I can handle it, her. Trust me.
Not right though.
I
You
shouldn't
didn't
have to. No, I shouldn't have to, but I can, and I'll act accordingly and do what I need to do, my own discretion.
I'm
Um.
very confused because she was okay with you calling out your best friend's shitty behavior, and that broke your heart.
Oh God. Yeah.
But it's not okay to do the same for
No.
her crappy behavior. I
No.
don't understand. And again, I don't hate her. I don't.
Exactly.
I'm not understanding the two-sided. It's okay for this one, but not okay for me. You know. And I'm tired of every time. I'm tired of hearing Villain's name in this situation with her because
Yeah.
there are two different situations, two different issues, two different problems, and they're not one and the same. So um,
No.
that's aggravating too.
Actually, that is a very. I'm glad that you said that because you know, her friends or whatever are calling her out, just like I had to do with Julie,
Right.
and Um, of course, there's backlash to that, but
What?
um, she's not receiving it well, and I get that. But when you take a look at yourself and think maybe I could be part of the problem here, then that's when you can look at things a little bit differently. But I can't make that woman see things the way that I see them. And I can explain and explain all fucking day long. And she will never see it my way until she wants to see it my way. She can be committed to misunderstanding me. I have already tried to have a conversation and I can continue to try. That's on me. That's my discretion. I'm hoping that it can get resolved or whatever, but I do not want to continue to do this. And for something that I didn't even fucking do.
So
I
then
will.
just don't, Chanel. Just don't. Just don't. You know what I mean? Just don't.
Mhm.
Don't entertain it. Don't encourage it. You said what you had to say. She said what she had to say. There's really nothing more left that needs to be said. There just isn't. You know.
But I
So
also don't think that Nikki needs to be talked to that way either.
no, I don't
Because
agree with that neither. Absolutely not. That was not how it should have been handled. That wasn't fair. You don't get to come on somebody else's platform and say, I'm not going to have this conversation with you if you're going to scream at me, but then scream at her and call them vulgar names and you're a grown woman. It's not okay. Also, what was said in your chat, if she truly did say those things about those girls last night, that's not okay neither, you know? But hurt people. And her back is against the wall right now with more than one thing right now. And it's not okay for her to treat people and talk to people the way she is. And I'm gonna say I didn't believe everything that was she was being accused of earlier today in your live because I just didn't know. I didn't have proof, you know. But seeing how she reacted today on this panel and in that chat, and knowing what I saw from a friend of ours that's no longer here, I now do believe them because she shown it herself here, you know.
Mhm.
So you're not gonna win, and there is no winning in this situation. There is none. No one's gonna win.
No, that's why I'm asking. Like, what's the end game? What are we all looking for? You know.
I think you have to. Nikki is gonna handle her
Mhm.
shit with Psycho Bunny her way,
Mhm.
but I think the end game from for me right now, it is what it is. I said what I had to say. I'm done now. That's the end game. For you, you will figure it out just like you did in other situations. How you're gonna make your own end game for this, because if
Mhm.
not, it's just gonna keep going. And what is the point? There is no point. Everything that's done in the dark will come to light with everybody, not just her, everyone.
What do you want from me? What do I want from you? Or what I want from you is to stop manipulating me into making me think that my fucking reality wasn't my reality. Because I know that I did nothing wrong. I opened my platform and I allowed people to speak. And if that makes me a piece of shit in your eyes, then I guess I am. But I have never had an ill intention towards you.
She doesn't even care. She's saying that she should have yelled. She don't give a fuck. What
That
you
was
did to
wrong.
Chanel was wrong, Psycho Buddy. And to tell her that it doesn't matter what other people said to her, that's her own problem, that's her own fault. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? No, it's not an opinion anymore. Sorry.
No, it's not an opinion, Bunny. It's a fucking fact. That's exactly what you're doing. And just like Lisa said when I, outed the way that Julie was acting, your friends are outing you, and you're doing exactly what Julie did, and just completely fucking fuck you. I'm a victim. You know,
Hmm.
I mean, it's it's everybody has a different way of looking at things, but sometimes we have to come to some common ground and look at each other and try and figure it out rather than just calling names and blasting and doing dumb shit like what's happening now.
She's still not listening to you. She's
She's
telling
not
us
gonna
we
hear
won't
nothing
listen.
right now. She's
Yeah,
not
You
going
will
to
none of
hear
you.
nothing
You will
alone.
listen, girl.
you
You
will
have
not
said some horrible things, and you need to own it. That's my beef with you. And you won't answer, honestly, because you just called me a fucking liar and turned this shit around on me. I will never let you get away with that. Now with Chanel, you owe her an apology, and you need to tell people to stop coming for her. That's a you job. Whatever you're going through with Chanel, that's for you guys. So I will even mute.
you're the puppet master, right? You're the puppet master of your fucking group. Um, don't send them my way. And yes, if they do come after me, it is on you. It's not on me, it's on you. Those are your friends.
Yeah, to say that, that's disgusting.
Such good friends. Oh my god, you have the best friends ever.
Yeah, threatening, but yet answering honestly, right? It is on you, Bunny.
Mhm.
Okay? It's your friends. Yes, it
Mhm.
is.
Mhm. Yep. Be part of the solution.
I would never do that. Her beef isn't my beef. My beef isn't her beef. And his beef isn't his. You know what I mean? Like if you have an issue with someone, talk about it. That's between two different people. Um, what was done to Chanel was disgusting, and you know it. And the fact that you're not apologizing and you're saying that you're not responsible for others' actions. That's what I'm talking about with you. You're fucking sick, man. You're gross.
No, you're not
Fucking
responsible for
grow up
others'
or
actions.
something.
Nobody said you were
No, but you didn't
responsible.
stop it either, Bunny. You didn't stop
Right.
it either, and then blame Chanel for it. That's what I'm talking about. You're not right in the fucking head. I wonder why you're BFFs with Lori. You fucking deserve each other.
I'm not
Both fucking
apologizing.
deserve
She's
each
not
other.
apologizing for what they did. Wow.
No,
Fucking Julie
told
part
ya.
2.
She's not fucking right.
Fucking part 2, man. 2.0. What the fuck?
Now she's claiming she didn't know what happened, but yet she was mouthing you the same time last night. Am I not right?
You know exactly what the fuck happened. Knock it off.
Fucking lying. No, let her stay there, because the more she keeps yapping, the more lies come out of her mouth. Wow.
Yeah, gaslighting. Shit.
Bunny, you did not message Chanel last night? Unbelievable.
It was
Didn't you
just
post your messages? Didn't you post today on your channel? You and Chanel's
Yeah. Oh,
messages?
good point,
I
Lisa. You posted the messages.
I asked her. She
She's
said
fucking
she
left.
didn't. She said she did not do that. I asked her. Please, I asked her, did you do that? Like, why would you do that? She said she did not do that.
People said that. Does anybody have any screenshots or anything of Psycho Bunny posting the messages between her and Chanel? That was stated, yet I do not have proof of that. I have not seen that. I've been live.
Angie and a couple other people, numerous people, came in at the same time
Yeah.
in Chanel's chat and said it. And then when Angie went to go get the screenshot to send to Chanel, it was taken down.
Yes. Nobody's saying you threatened Chanel. You did not. But your minions did, and you're blaming Chanel for it. No.
I didn't say your message was bad, did I? I didn't say that. I didn't say your message was bad.
Now you're not threatened.
I never said that you threatened me.
No, she didn't. We've been
Yes,
saying
I
all night,
was.
you never threatened her.
I was threatened, though, bitch. I was fucking threatened. That's a fact.
Fucking psycho.
I didn't say it was you.
No. You knew it was happening. Why do you lie?
I don't know
What
who
the
did it
fuck
either.
is wrong with her?
I don't know. I don't know who did it either. She probably doesn't know who did it. I don't know who did it either, but it was on your fucking behalf.
And that's the truth. I don't know if Bunny sent them. I don't know. However, we do know that it was done on Psycho's behalf, and she's telling you that's not her problem. She's not going to apologize. That's a you problem. That's not okay. What the fuck? I've never
No.
met anyone who's fucked as this before.
I don't, I don't need her apology to move forward. I really don't. I really don't.
Well, I wouldn't even accept it now. It'd be nothing but a damn lie. She's not right in the head. Like there's something wrong. Like when I told people, not people, but when I stated I'm not sure if I was on your, yeah, it was on your panel. Wait, no, I told Christy whatever, but I stated that I believe that she's dangerous. I'm not sure if I said that public or not, but I'm telling you now, I do believe you're dangerous, and I'm scared for anyone that is in your path. There's something wrong with you. You need fucking help. Like, she scares me.
Sorry, I'm not. I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh.
No, she fucking scares me. There's something wrong with her. Have you ever tried to handle a psycho bitch? It's not fucking fun.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yeah, you can. I can. I'm a fucking pipsqueak. I get fucking smacked once and have my head chopped off. No.
Listen, I've always said you can't fight crazy with crazy when you're not crazy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Even Chanel on that live yesterday, she was standing up for Lori and Psycho Bunny, and I'm just like, like, I love you and I adore you. You're lucky we're not fighting type thing, because I was not impressed. I was fucking like, really?
I know.
That's what
Like,
I
you were
love
so,
about
in my
Chanel.
eyes, you were so wrong. It was no, Chanel, no. But that's not my opinion. It's hers, and we
I
are
know
friends.
she has said some things to me, and I'll be like, "What the hell is wrong with you, Chanel?" And then she'll let me vent, and then she'll calmly say, "But Lisa, this is why I said
Oh,
it."
right? It's like, seriously, you shut up. Why don't you wake up? What the fuck are you talking about? And we're just like, what? But
And
she
some
really
things
does
she
sit.
has,
Yeah,
right? And sometimes,
she sits there like neutral with everybody,
and she has
even
changed
if
my
we're
mind
right.
on a few things. She has. She has me look at things differently. She's good at that. I have to give her that.
It is so true though. I just like yesterday, I was just like, what? I didn't get what the fuck
You're like, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't in
and
the
then I heard
script.
it again
No.
and I'm like, whoa. I don't agree with that. That's not this. Oh fuck, we need to tell Mickey Mouse fan to post it. That you, Mickey Mouse fan, if you ever watch this, you tell her. Not me, she won't listen to me. You have to tell her if you want that. If not, then don't.
I don't
She
care.
needs you to take a clip of Chanel pulling her glasses down to look at the chest, whatever she did.
I
And
just,
be
I'm
able to
still like,
lose in her
what?
mind. What? Fuck her. Why are you being nice to her?
I didn't fucking, and I did say something, somebody messaged me. They said something about now I'm backtracking or I'm flip-flopping or something like that. And I was kind of confused. I'm like, what do you mean? And then I understood what they meant is because I said that Lori's children have every right to love her, and I stand by that.
They do.
I don't.
Yeah.
Nobody has
How
to
is
like
that
Lori, but
flip
that's her
flopping?
kids.
How
If
is
that was
that
my
flip
mom,
flopping?
like if I was if that was my mom, I would love her as well. It'd be like a love-hate relationship, I would imagine. But somebody's like, I'm not gonna say who because they don't feel that anymore. But they're just like, you're fucking flip flop. What the fuck? You're for Lori now? Like they really thought that until I was like, no, it's just that's their mom. You know, like if
Yep.
they obviously they love her. Obviously, of course
Hmm.
they do, and nobody should be trying to stop them from that. That's fucking disgusting. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
every right to love their mother. We may not like her, but that's not our business. Uh,
Mhm.
she ain't my cup of fucking tea, but that's what they got. You know, that sucks.
You can't, and comprehension. It's it's something you learn, and then you continue to do it. And some people don't have it. You can't force the
Yeah,
elevator all the way to the top. And maybe she's at her max capacity of comprehension of things, and you can't force it on somebody. And so, and
She's got that big calculator. She'll figure it out. She'll make the
like,
math.
you
that
know,
I can't stop laughing at that. Clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. What are you adding, girl? We all know there's nothing in. That's not staying on business. Okay, we're not in. When did that come out? Like the 1700s or something?
Maybe she can use the
Right.
calculator to figure out that she owes me more than $15.
She doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't seem to understand when you borrow money, you have to pay it back.
It's okay.
She don't. She really. I don't think. I really don't think she gets that.
I was
But
just talking shit. I don't want it back.
no. Yeah.
Um,
But the point, the principle is, when you ask to borrow money, you have to pay it back. But Lori's under the impression that she can just take what she wants, ask what she wants, and that's a you problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone, Wildflower Tea says if anyone loves her, it's those two beautiful girls. We don't get to choose
that's
our
right.
mother, is unfortunately, and you only have one mama in life, no matter how crappy they may be. Yes, I
That's
100%,
right.
100%.
Yeah.
I have uh
I think she has love for her
a
own
daddy
children.
issue. I didn't pick my father, and it's not fucking good.
Hmm.
However, I really do. I love him. I miss him. He's my daddy, but I can't be around him. That sucks. Sorry. All right, next topic.
Hmm.
Children are going to love their parents no matter what. They might not like or stop. Oh, it skipped. They might not like what they do or say, but I don't think the love goes away. No, it doesn't. I'm one of those older people. Like, I'm not a kid anymore. I feel like one, but
It was a way
I
for PV to be relevant. But how does she feel she wasn't relevant? I mean, that's all she does is to let people know that she's relevant every day. I mean, um, yeah. I mean, she she's like she's scared. I am not afraid of her. I am not afraid of her words. I'm not afraid of anything about her. Um, I her friends can do what they want to do and say what they want to say to me. That's fine. It means nothing to me. It's all one ear and out the other because she refuses to take any accountability and refuses to believe that she has done anything wrong. Anything wrong. It's not wrong to give people money and to take care of people if you want to. That's not wrong. That's not
Mhm.
where she went wrong. I've explained 11 times where she has gone wrong, and she still does not see a
Yeah,
problem with it. So, forcing accountability does no good. It will not do anything, and you will beat your head against the wall and beat your head faster than you will get through to her that what she did was fucking wrong. Period.
it's true.
So,
I
instead of
agree.
trying to convince her that what she did was wrong, it's better just to distance it because if she's happy living with herself with that, that's fine. She held herself and her platform to a very high standard, and she
Yeah,
lit the match for her own bomb. Basically, she set off her own bomb, and then is wondering what happened.
it's weird that she doesn't get it unless she really
That's
thinks that she didn't do anything wrong. Actually, that might be the case.
because that's a sociopathic trait. I'm not saying she's a sociopath. I'm saying it's a trait
Right.
that would
Angelo
go in
said
that
that
category.
Angelo told you that she could have easily told her friends not to pursue doing things like saying things to you, and that's true. But instead, she refuses to apologize, talking about how it's not her fault, but it was done on her behalf. That's not that. Wow, that's
It
that's
wasn't
fucked.
just the threatening message. The threatening
No, it
message
was
is
her
what
action.
bothers Chanel the most, but there was other messages from one of her mods that wasn't very nice neither.
No, and I even got another
Even
message
what
from her. I got another message from that same chick today. Like,
me
oh,
too.
that worked. That just, just shut the fuck up, basically. I just blocked her and it's fine because, it's real. You can be real tough with your words when you're on the internet and then block. That's real fucking tough. Instead of just
Yeah,
sticking it out and fighting it out and talking it out, you'd rather tell someone off and block them. That's a fucking pussy ass move on my, I mean, in the real life, that would never work. I would knock your ass out already. You fucking lights out. Bye.
I believe
You
it.
wouldn't get ding ding, bitch. You wouldn't get past the second bell. I swear to God.
Yeah, like I said, you'd knock my ass fucking gone. I ain't fucking with you.
I swear to God. I'm not even playing. There's no, I
I
just
will
do.
say, I will say, if Psycho Bunny does say this, this is true. After that phone call I had with her a few days ago, was it last night? No, maybe the night before. I did, we have each other's numbers, so we call and text message. Like, I haven't heard from her in months. The only reason why she messaged me is because I said I wanted proof that Andy and Lori did laundry together, and she fucking flipped out on me through text message, asking me why I need that. And it was like message after uh, voice to text, whatever, uh, voicemail, not voicemail, voice. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I do know, but I can't get it out.
So, Nikki,
Um,
I have a
after
question
that,
about that.
okay, I just
So,
want to say one thing and I'll stop. After that, I blocked her. I didn't say anything to her after that phone call. I blocked her because I do not want to talk to her in private. I don't trust her. Now I'm done.
so there is no RO between Andy and Lori, right? That's the
No,
thing I'm confused. Okay, so
yeah, I was
now I'm
wrong.
gonna
I
ask,
went and apologized.
what
I'm
is the
wrong. I'm
big
wrong.
deal? What is the big deal if he took her to do laundry and she paid for their laundry too? She owes Andy that.
It's not a
And
big
he's
deal to
been
me.
taking care of those girls for a
Right.
very long
I have
time.
no issue with that. I don't have an issue with that. Absolutely
I was
not.
just
I
asking.
had an
I'm not
issue
saying
because
you
I thought
to.
there was an RO and I thought that he was being sneaky and hanging out with her. That was my impression and I was wrong. He wasn't even there. He went to work and there's no RO. So
Hmm.
again, I got ahead of myself. Everybody thought there was an RO. I thought everyone there wasn't. So I went to him and I apologized and I'm stating that um yeah, publicly. I was wrong.
I was talking about the
I'm so
laundry
fucking
thing. If
mad.
she
I'm
did,
so mad.
if she did pay for all their laundry, I don't see a problem with it. She owes him. She lived in his house how long? No rent,
It was
no, you know.
it was for I believe yeah, Jay had to get laundry done.
Okay, well that's her
That's
kid.
yeah, so I don't really care. It's not my business. I was just upset that I thought that there was I don't know if it happened. I don't know. Sorry. I don't even know if that happened. I don't know because he hasn't said yes or no. I haven't heard from his mouth on that. So take that back. I don't know about the laundry. I don't know. I do know that she was there on the weekend while he was at work, and that was okayed by CPS. I do know that. And I do know I was wrong on the RO, and I don't know if they did laundry. I asked for proof, but nobody seems to have it. So I don't know. And the judges did tell her not to talk about kids. She's not allowed to. She can mention their name. She could say, "Oh, we made a birthday card," or "Oh, we hung out last week." She's not allowed to talk about the CPS case, but she is allowed to talk about her kids. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because after I was wrong about the RO, I'm like, okay, what is really, 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 I need to know because I was like, um, I was wrong. She has to be supervised, Rocks. Yeah, as far as I know of, she still has to be supervised. With Faith, with the other one, I don't know. I didn't ask. I don't know. I have no problem with saying that I was wrong, even if it's like I don't know. I have no problem with that. I'll tell the truth the best that I know. Um, like I don't know. Sorry, I'm just upset with fucking Lori.
Hmm. I
I don't
don't think that
understand.
she should have came on your panel and talked all that shit to you and then skated out. That's the most pussiest fucking shit you can fucking do. That's like walking up behind someone and hitting them and running.
Yeah, actually. Wow.
And
Pancake Hunter said they all told us there was an RO. That's right. Like it's out there that there's an RO. That's why I was like, well, yeah, there is. Everybody said that. Everybody knew that. But
but
I'm
she's
being
not gonna.
told there's not, and I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I don't have proof either or, so I'm going with what Andy told me. I don't believe there is one. I I don't know how to do the court stuff, but you can't anyways. It's about children. But I'm saying that there isn't one because Andy told me that, and I do trust him. He always has been honest with me. I've always been a bitch. Ah, fuck.
Replay tomorrow. No.
Oh man, I need
That's
a
it.
break.
Now or never. Now or never.
Oh fuck, here we go. Are people going to apologize to boss lady? Just asking. Seems like a big of an idiot she is. Boss lady, what is lying? I'm not apologizing to boss lady because I only know her name and I know
I'm
she has
not
a
I'm not
beef with
apologizing. I
villain
don't.
and I'm not. That's all I know. However, was boss lady right? How the fuck should I know? I'm not this whole villain thing. I'm out. I will not answer nothing. I know nothing. Just I'm out with that. Sorry,
I'm not
but
apologizing
no,
for
I will not
nothing about.
apologize to boss liar.
I'm not apologizing because I ain't say nothing. But my
Right?
other reasoning, well, I have two reasonings, even if I did say stuff. One, when Lisa Richard calls you out and proves that you're a liar, that says a lot about your character.
Yeah,
And
yeah. That
two,
actually. Yeah.
and two, how did she have everything already weeks prior to everyone else now having information on Villain? Who gave it to her? Seems to me somebody inside Villain's group is the one that gave her that.
Listen, all I want to know is why does she call boss liar? There's no way this woman could lie about absolutely everything.
I don't know. I don't know much about her. I can't speak
I haven't
highly
Everything?
followed
about her.
that because I don't understand.
It's like there's no way
She was
everybody was kung fu fighting. Come on.
she was correct about WTF. So
What the
from what
fuck?
I
Was
saw,
she?
so
And she knows she might be right about V and whatever, but like I just don't feel like I owe an apology because I never accused her of anything. I don't
yeah,
know
I
the
don't
woman,
speak about her.
and I
I'm
don't
not
want to know
apologizing.
the woman. Uh-uh.
And anyone that backs Lori and all her bullshit, I got a problem with that too.
Exactly, psycho.
Oh, BL just fueled it. Is that what it says?
Ooh. Did you guys know? I just checked my message right now. Did you guys know? Holy fuck. Kit Kat. Do you guys remember her?
Yeah.
The older
Yes.
woman that was friends with
Nanny.
Lori?
Nana.
Yeah,
Nana.
Nana.
Yeah.
Kit Kat got a threatening message when she refused to apologize to Psycho Bunny and Simply Sophie.
Mm?
Simply Sophie even made a video about it. I need
Yeah,
that
I knew
video.
about that. I
You
knew
knew about
about that.
that?
I know about other
She's a
things they
fucking
were
older
accusing.
woman, man. And yes, I will come to her rescue because you don't do that to the elderly.
I know of other things they
What
were
the
accusing
fuck?
Nana of doing with Lindsay in the background
Oh.
too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Listen,
And
Sophie,
that
you're not
wasn't any
looking too
good.
goddamn good right now. Wow.
I don't know about Sophie, but the thing is that there was something about what was it, Lisa, with the
Something
mail?
about Nana sending pills in the mail to Lindsay.
Yeah.
That was a lie.
That the threat was if she didn't apologize, they were going to say that. I don't know if that's true. I think that's vile.
I'm sorry, I can't see a woman that lives in Canada, an older woman at that, whose health is fucking awful, something awful, sending pills to Lindsay in USA. I'm sorry, what? There's a whole thing around that. What happened with Lindsay and Kit Kat and fuck, I can't even, I stopped watching her, so I don't really know. Yeah, she didn't mail pills. She's in Canada. Yeah,
Oh,
women can't elderly.
they did say it in a live. Oh shit. Oh
They did
shit.
say that. I remember they said Kit Kat sent Lindsay pills. That what? Yeah, it was all a lie to blame Lindsay. Oh God, I need her to come up and talk one time because I'm
She
gonna
was in
misspeak.
here, or she what? Where is she?
She was she's busy, I think.
Isn't True Seeker Lindsay?
Uh,
I'm so confused.
Oh, maybe
no.
Oh,
they put Lindsay's family on alive.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't know who it was, Heidi. I didn't say it was Sophie. It's somebody. I just heard it was somebody. I didn't know who it was.
yeah, I didn't need names. I just said I heard that they
I
accused
need to
her of
see that
sending
video.
pills.
There's Lindsay. Yeah, cousin
Am I
photo.
up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I had posted a it wasn't even a video, it was just text on TikTok, because that was right after Sophie had did that live showing the message or the comments that Jay had made. And then not long after that,
Who's
Psycho
Jay?
Bunny did a live.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Jay is in Andy's daughter. That because I don't know if anyone's going to understand. Jay's
Yes.
daughter talked to a creator publicly in a comment section, and
It was immediately deleted, and that was sent to Villain. Villain gave it to Sophie and gave her the okay to do it.
yes,
I thought
true.
it was wrong. So
Same
not
here. That's why
long,
I stopped watching Sophie.
yeah.
That's why I walked away.
Not long after that, maybe even the next day, Psycho Bunny had a live, and she's ranting about all the stuff that Lori had done to Jay. And I had posted, I don't understand how grown women can sit on a live and exploit a child's trauma.
Right.
They took offense to that. They lost their minds and demanded an apology. I mean, the things that were said to me, if you could see the way she talks to people.
That who talks to people?
Psycho Bunny.
Oh,
We seen
I
it
never
tonight.
talked to
We
Sophie,
seen it tonight.
but they were threatening Nana. They were going to drag her. Psycho Bunny was calling her over and over, texting her over and over, and would not leave her alone.
Sophie?
No,
she was
Psycho
calling-
Bunny was doing that to Kit Kat.
Oh, okay.
what was she wanting from her?
An
Yeah.
apology. Because
For
you can't force an
So-
apology.
yeah, so Kit Kat stood
apology
up
for
for
what?
me. Kit
Okay.
Kat stood up for me and was defending me and was saying that they were basically nasty people.
Okay.
Mm.
No,
What?
she's not a nice person at all.
And they
I'm
tried
not
to paint me out to be, because I was talking to Psycho Bunny's friend, Rebecca May. We had gotten close.
She was in here
And
early, right?
yes. So me and her got really close, and me and her have similar, like, she's a chronic pain patient. I just had back surgery. That's what a lot of people don't realize. I put my MRI results, I put my surgical papers out, everything. And I had talked to her about how much pain I was in, and it was unbearable. And she offered to mail me pills. I told her no.
Rebecca May,
Yes.
which is Psycho Bunny's best friend.
Yes.
Oh God, the shit gets deeper.
Yes. And then they tried to paint me out that I was trying to get pills from her after I told her no.
From who? Sorry, use names because like
Okay,
I'm slow
sorry.
and
So
it's okay.
Rebecca May kept trying and pushing to send me pills. I kept telling her, no, you need all of that. I don't want that. You keep them. They tried to paint it out that I was getting them from her, that I was
Don't
trying
say
to get
her.
her
Remember,
to do
say
it.
names. Say names.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I just
Rebecca May was trying to say, so Psycho Bunny tried to use our messages and twist them into something it wasn't, to the point. So I had talked about my back injury and everything else. So they took photos from my Facebook. This really upset me. I had been off work. I haven't been able to work. I couldn't stand up straight. Like, I was miserable. But my niece was coming in town. I never see her. At the same
what is
time,
that background? There's oof, it sounds like a robot. What is that? Can everybody mute besides Lindsay for a minute?
is that good? I think it should now.
I don't know how to mute, and I'm really quiet. There's nothing in my background.
Here, I'll mute you guys, and then when she's done, I'll unmute you. Oopsie. Sorry. I think we're good.
Well, I think we're good. So anyway, I had gone to a Cincinnati Reds baseball game because my boyfriend's work had a work event and my brother works with him. So we had extra tickets for family. My niece came in town. I never see her. She's in town for like a day and a half. I struggled and I cried, and there's text messages between me and Rebecca May of me dreading this trip because I knew I had to do it, but I didn't know how I was going to do it. I even looked into possibly getting a wheelchair When we got there, it is in a like an executive box. So it wasn't far in. There was an elevator and comfortable chairs, and they told everyone that I went to this baseball game, walked up all of these bleachers. Look at me. I'm happy with my family. I'm not hurt. I'm not going through anything. They twist everything. Anything they can, they will twist to their narrative. The people in my life, the people who stuck by me knew what I was actually going through. And the fact that I trusted somebody and was talking to them about what I was going through, and they took that and twisted it in such a way that people were harassing Kit Kat, sending her messages telling her how awful she was for mailing pills to me, which she never did. Like, all of these people were blowing up our phones, telling us how awful we were, all because I said something that they did not like, and I refused to apologize to Psycho Bunny for it.
I'm sorry, girl.
And
I have to tell
everything
you
has been
something
posted.
real quick though.
Alicia on
I have to
TikTok.
tell you something really quick. I have to
Hmm.
tell you something real quick. I was informed that Simply Sophie on her YouTube in the posts section, she made a paragraph calling us out. That if I have you on here, like she's coming for us. So I asked her publicly while I was live in the beginning to come over here and tell me what her problem is. I'm going to allow people on my platform to have a voice. And I've stated that a few days ago when all this stuff started coming out. I'm not going to allow people to get attacked. I'm going to allow people to tell what the truth is. What happened to Kit Kat and Lindsay is fucking disgusting. And they are going to be allowed to talk. Sophie. Anyways, go ahead, babe.
No, it's hard when you think you can trust someone and you're literally going through the worst time in your life. And that's all they were doing. I mean, that's all Rebecca May told me was how awful Psycho Bunny was as a friend. And it was a one-sided friendship. And she was done with it. Yes, I have all of the messages of her saying these things.
Would you ever show them, like record them record them, because apparently if it's a
Let
screenshot,
me
it's
double
not,
check that, because I'm pretty sure that I've kept them. Hold on.
like you can send them to me whenever you want and we'll discuss if who you want me to show, whatever. Chanel has entered the studio.
Yes,
You're
so I still have the entire text thread.
okay.
I will go
Record
through
it.
it.
That
It's going
way
to
they
take a
can't call
while.
us liars. I want
Yes.
you to record it. Then they can't call us live. Yeah, I guess you'd have to record it. That way they can't call you or I a liar, and I will put them in a video, or we can do it tomorrow night or whenever
Yeah.
you want. But this does need to be set straight because I stopped talking to you and Psycho Bunny at the same time this was all going on because I didn't know who to believe and I didn't want to upset any of you, and I did walk away. I told you that. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yes.
I'm gonna listen. I need to listen to this because
Yeah. Like I said, that I was being told that she didn't want to deal with Psycho Bunny anymore. It was a one-sided friendship, so she was closer with me. Like, I would sit on the phone with this woman for an hour while she cried about family things. So I opened up to her about so many things, and that's all I was used for, was to get something that they could twist on me in case I stepped out of line. I firmly believe that that is what they do.
Why you though? What is it that you did to piss them off? Like,
I changed my mind. So when I first made my page, yes, I was mean. I was a bully. I was like them. I got caught up.
you were the cousin fucker. That was
I
your
was the
original name.
cousin fucker
TikTok,
account.
right? Okay.
Yes.
We all thought it was
So
hilarious. Everybody loved that account. Everybody, right?
everybody loved it until I was this awful person. It's like, well, how did you do anything good? You were the cousin. You had the cousin fucker name. But I ended up talking to a few people. I really thought about things. And I even talked to my mom, and my mom helped me see that I'm going to hurt the girls in the long run by posting this stuff. So I wanted to change my platform around. I didn't want to be that person anymore. I made videos about it, and I don't think they liked it. And also, I wasn't up Psycho Bunny's ass giving her information. I had a lot of information that I was given, and I would not come off of it. I wasn't sharing information that she wanted. She
I
knew I
think you
had
should
it, and I
explain.
wasn't running to her with it because I saw what happens when you run to her with information.
MJ asked, didn't Andy get all pissed off at cousin fucker, meaning
He
you?
did. And you know what? Andy called me personally and apologized to me because he knew he was lied to and manipulated.
Wow. Also, I think, shit, I was gonna say the other thing. Do you want to explain about the picture?
I can explain about the picture. That was when everyone was so riled up. Emotions were high because that was when that screenshot of Naked Butterfly was shared.
You mean Lori?
Yeah, Lori had shared that picture of Naked Butterfly. Remember,
Where she was
I thought it was the
passed out on
opposite.
the bed and
she
her lips were blue and her hands were down her pants.
Ugh, that was fucking disgusting. Yeah, I remember.
and that was back when I was all wrapped up with Psycho Bunny and all of the drama. And so I was sent these pictures anonymously. I contacted Psycho Bunny, and yeah, I contacted Julie too because I was thinking you could threaten her with this. You can tell her, like, hey, leave me alone. Don't do that. I never in a million years would have thought that she would do that. But I sent them to Psycho Bunny.
Meaning Naked Butterfly being on Sophie's panel
Yes.
showing the naked. Okay.
Yes. So I keep forgetting there's other people here and they don't know. I feel like I'm just
No,
talking
and
to you.
no. Ouch. Right. That's why I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make it
Yeah.
so everybody
So I had
understands.
contacted Psycho Bunny first and I had said, hey, I got sent these pictures. One of them could be used in like for CPS because it was really bad. She was on a live showing
Oof.
things. So it was a
Ew.
screenshot of a live. So I asked her if she wanted them. She said yes. They were immediately sent to Andy.
Okay.
Where they went from there, I don't know. My intention was never for those to get out to the public.
Right. Well, you're trying to hide that for the sake of the girls, correct?
Yes. Yes. And that's why I wanted them to be used for CPS. And I wanted Naked Butterfly to be like, hey, leave me alone, back off. I have this on you.
Yeah.
And I was wrong. And I'll admit I was wrong. I was caught up in the drama. I was caught up in the hype of talking to all of these people. And people don't understand how fast this happens and how people are texting, like your phone is blowing up and you're trying to get back to everybody and you get caught up in things. And after that, that's when I was like, whoa, I can't do this. No, I was done. And that's when I cut contact.
Okay.
I'm so fucking pissed about that whole subject.
Well, I want to hear your thoughts, Chanel.
Um, well, I've already said that, the conversation that I seen between Bunny and her and Julie and her were two absolutely different conversations. Um, and it was almost like a setup knowing that Julie was going to do something stupid. And she felt very set up. Sorry about my husband in the background. He's deaf. And so I I had talked to Julie about it and I know how Julie got those pictures. I know how she got them and I know how she got them for a fact. I don't think when I say nothing against you, Lindsay, like it's done and over with. There's like I have nothing against you. And I get what you're talking about when you got sucked into it and it happens fast. You are correct. Um, and it's easy to allow yourself to get stuck in there. And so I get that. What I was not liking is that um, Julie was set up to do something that everybody knew that she would do, and that um, nobody's hands were clean, and nobody was thinking of those girls when those pictures. Because listen, I got those fucking pictures too. They were sent to me as well, be,
Hmm.
so that I can do the timeline. Like, I need to help you out, Julie. You need to fucking let me know what's going on. And they were sent to me as well to put the timeline together. And I didn't like it. I didn't fall. It was bad. It could have been some exploitation. It was it was not good to have those pictures floating around. I don't know what the motive of having them was, but um you did admit you got caught up, you were wrong, you shouldn't have fucking did it, but it happened and you can't take it back, and that's that. So everyone's just going to have to live with that. They're either going to have to accept your apology or not. Either way, that's not on you. You've done your part. And Julie did her part as well. She did feel, I keep saying she does she felt very used. She felt like it was a setup,
And she had every
because
reason to feel that way. Every reason.
and she was very upset. And when she was getting a hold of you in the middle of the night, that was me. That was me telling her, I don't care, contact her, fucking ask her this and ask her that. And then when you told her that you did, I am the witness that yes, Lindsay did tell her to leave it alone, get away from it. It's all toxic and terrible, and just get away from it.
Yep.
And
And I did. And I just want to clarify that Lindsay did in the text messages because I just reread some of them last night with Chanel. Lindsay did state that maybe Julie could text them to Lori to let Lori know she had them so Lori would back off. That was said also.
See, my intention was never a setup. I wasn't the one putting her on lives and egging her on. In my opinion, that was Sophie.
I
That's
have my opinions too, but nothing's going to change
Well,
it
she
now.
wants to
You know
come
what I
right
mean?
after you, Lindsay. However, uh, I would prefer if she wants to talk to us that it would be on a public platform.
yeah.
I will not talk to anybody on that side on the back end. I don't trust them as far as I can
Nope.
tell.
Nope.
You want to talk to
And
me
at
or
the end
Lindsay,
of the day,
And
you
don't
can
take
come here.
phone calls unless you record them.
Right.
and
I'm
at
not taking any.
and at the
Nope.
end of the day, that picture and what Julie did doesn't matter no more because she's not here.
Mm.
And people should have stood up more for her then, when people knew what really
Yeah.
happened. And nobody did, and they let Julie take the fall, and she was extremely hurt. And she shouldn't have had to deal with that by herself. She shouldn't have had to take all that on. And I'm not saying her showing them pictures was okay. By all means, it wasn't okay. But it was known that she was going to do it. That's why she got the pictures.
That's
She
fucked
was
up.
sick, and she was an addict, and she was up for days. And you can tell when Julie was up for days, and she was manic. And they knew what Lori was doing was tearing her apart, and she wasn't handling it well. And a bunch of us, me, Chanel, a few others, were trying to pull her away from it and stop paying attention to it too much. And then that happened.
I think I wasn't sitting on her lives all the time. I didn't talk to her all the time. I kind of knew the situation, and I was under the impression that she was sick. I didn't know that she was an addict. I didn't know any of
You
those
and me
things.
both. I didn't
So
know either.
I had no idea.
I know there's a lot of people that didn't know, but what
Yeah.
I'm saying, Lindsay, is that, and I get because I see how Psycho Bunny's acting now and a few others. So I get why you didn't come out. And I said this to Chanel. I told Nikki this privately. I feel like you, Andy, and Julie got the brunt of it, and she got to skate away with her hands clean again
Yep.
in that situation. I know Julie was hurt by you because she thought in her mind, Lindsay will tell him, and nobody said nothing.
I
Nobody
wish I was
said
involved.
nothing.
Because
I
I
would have
already
said,
knew what would happen to me.
I know. I
I knew.
know.
and nobody said anything. to anyone to help because you couldn't. I'm assuming.
Right. And
No.
Julie was too crazy. She didn't care. She would go with her horns like a bull, and it hurt her, but she would keep going at it.
And I did talk to Bunny about that, and I did tell her the same exact thing. I told her your hands are not fucking clean here, and you didn't have those girls' best interests at heart when you were participating in this. I did tell her that, and she said no, I'm not innocent. I've already said that, and that was um, and I was comfortable telling her that, and so. Um, That's what I did, and then had talked to Julie about it, and that was it. Um, but yeah, I mean, she lit the fire through the match, and just was walking away while everything was burning down, and I just don't think that's right, and I don't think that's fair. That's fucked up. Who does that?
A piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't fucking
And I,
start shit and then go, oh, I'm out. Oh, you guys are all crazy. Oh my God, you're crazy. And I'm the innocent one. And I'm out. See ya, I'm dipping. And then you dip out, and then everyone does look crazy because the main person, the common denominator, done dipped out. And then goes and does the innocent thing and the innocent act.
and
Um
bash Julie and say horrible things about Julie, like she wasn't involved herself.
Mm-hmm.
They damn near called her a junkie.
There is a live that happened that I missed, and I've brought this up several times, and I'm going to bring it up again. It was on Sophie's YouTube live. Her and Psycho Bunny had this, and it was a bash session of Naked Butterfly. Now, I have not seen this. This is what I've been told. I need to see that live. I know it's going to be.
It's on Sophie's channel. She didn't take it down.
She still has it?
Yep.
Oh my fucking God.
I can't I can't watch. I gotta stay
I'm
out of
going to
it.
watch it
I
tonight.
wouldn't
I'm going to watch
suggest
it
you
tonight
watching it. I told you that
because
before,
I'm being
sir.
told Sophie didn't do anything wrong. And I
When
hope that's true.
when was
She
that?
didn't do anything to stop it neither. It's
True.
just as bad.
When
Just
was
as
that?
bad.
Was that
It was right
Uh,
after the pictures were dropped.
yeah.
Oh,
It was
okay,
a
yeah.
A
live.
day or so
And
later.
and
I
that's when
can't.
Dee got self-righteous, even though she was the one who was in the holder of the photos and did
I
all
believe
this.
they went after Lindsay in that live stream too. I couldn't stay. I told Chanel when it was happening, and I was infuriated and crying, and I couldn't stay, and I was already holding my own guilt because I defended Psycho Bunny with that whole thing. So,
No, they're not friends anymore.
I want to
Because
know if there was a fucking live held within hours of Julie's death. I want to know if there was a live, if anybody was holding a live bashing on her hours before she passed. I heard there was, and I heard that it was Lori.
boy,
Is that, and
it's
I'm
true.
talking
It's on
hours.
Mickey Mouse. Yeah, before she died, yes, it's on Mickey
yeah,
Mouse's page. You message her, she'll tell you exactly where it is. That's why a Mickey Mouse fan is infuriated.
Hmm.
Infuriated when she brings Julie up right now.
Because when I was defending Lori yesterday, saying they did have a conversation and they did drop drop the shit and all that, and that they were going to be cool again or whatever, that their
I
beef
was
was
so shown
over.
back by that.
And I
I was
know
like,
that they
I'll send
did.
you the link, Chanel. If you
I know,
really want to see it,
I
I'll
don't.
send it to you.
I don't. I can't. I'm not in. I can't.
it's not good.
I'm still not in that mind space to be able to see anything with her in it right now. I know
I
I'm
would
That's
weird,
why I
literally
never
but
go through
send it
your
to you.
fucking
I
phone.
told you it happened, but I
yeah.
never sent it to you because I knew you couldn't handle it. But it most definitely did happen.
It's bad. It's so fucking bad. And that's why I look at you sideways when you stick up for Lori. That woman doesn't deserve a fucking thing.
I thought that
She
they
didn't.
had been okay, and I was even like, give Lori some grace with the cactus thing and all that. And then hours before my fucking friend dies, begging me not to die when I'm in the hospital, begging for me to talk to her because I held a boundary, and I have to have that guilt. And then this fucking bitch goes live hours before, and No,
You get it now. You get it.
I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
Not
I gotta
you.
mute.
I I can't
You got
handle
it.
that. I can't fucking handle that. If you
That's why
it,
I was questioning you and stuff, and that's why I was like, "What the fuck?" And looking at you sideways. We laugh about it, but I was serious. But you didn't watch it. You don't know, and I don't want you to watch it because it's gonna fucking rip you apart. You're gonna
I
want to go
can't.
through the phone like I wanted to do.
I can't.
It's,
I cannot.
it's not good.
Um, you know,
I wish I never watched it myself.
I mean, and I don't know
Yes,
about.
I'm gonna bring this up real quick before this goes away. Twitchy Witch said she took that guy Antonio that was supposed to help make a butterfly move from her and into Lori's. So he wouldn't even he stopped, he was supposed to help Envy get out of where she was. It was a bad environment, right?
But look, here's the thing
Lori
Yeah,
was
about
yeah,
that.
I know.
answered.
I
He
know
went
Here's
that.
the
right in there.
thing.
I
Here's
know.
the
Yeah.
thing about that. If he actually fucking cared about Julie, he wouldn't have turned on her as quick as he did for Lori.
Yeah, I talked to
A woman he
Antonio.
just met.
I talked
Just
to him.
saying.
Lori made sure that she wasn't getting out of there and that she had Antonio for herself. How
It,
sick is that?
right, but that it wasn't really. I mean, Lori instigated it, but it wasn't her that actually did that. It was more aspect. It was more things than just that. I mean, that didn't help. That kind of topped the cake, but that wasn't the main reason. Antonio didn't his shit didn't align with what Julie had going on, and Julie wasn't really into him anyway. She was kind of just looking for a
Not
way
into
out.
him, just to use him to get the fuck out. She was
Yeah,
going to go, but then Lori stopped that, is what I mean.
But here's
Not
the
saying they're being
honesty.
together,
Here's the
just her
honest.
to
but
get the hell out of there.
But
the
this is
honest
the
truth,
honest opinion. She
yeah,
wasn't gonna go.
no,
I'm not. I'm not gonna put a halo on her head because she's not here. She wasn't gonna go. She had many other opportunities to get out that house and get out that situation, and she didn't take advantage of it. She wasn't ready.
no. There were
She
many
wasn't
reasons.
gonna go.
She wasn't going anywhere. She wasn't going to treatment. She wasn't doing outpatient. She wasn't doing
No, to
any
live
of the
with
things.
him. Just to
Oh,
live with him.
nope.
No treatment, no nothing.
No,
She was not,
no.
Nikki. She was not. She was not going to go. She was having him believe that. And, and she had a side hustle like a motherfucker. She made a
She
lot of
did.
money. She made a lot of money on the side. And that was that was one of her hustles. And so, um, it wasn't just Lori that caused that, to be quite.
Regardless, though,
Yeah,
It
okay,
was
I said
still
that.
fucked up.
Regardless, though, how dare you, Lori?
I
What
know.
the fuck?
I know.
That
I know.
woman is vile fucking psycho. No wonder they're BFFs. They're fucking the same. I'm
Like,
your BFF.
don't, no, don't ever
I won't
fucking
put her on a
compare.
pedestal for that either. I'm just saying, like, again, the principle of it. She did that purposely so that
She
the
did.
naked butterfly
It
had no
wasn't
way out.
okay. She
That's
No,
did. It
disgusting.
wasn't okay.
That's
But it wasn't
disgusting.
okay for him to flip neither. If he was that easily, if it was that
Right.
yeah,
easy for him to be flipped on Julie, then what does that say about him?
yeah.
You're right. I fucking hate Lori. I hate Psycho Bunny.
Everybody was doing, everyone was doing everyone dirty at one point, and
Yeah.
no, nobody's safe here, really,
No.
and it's fucked
She
up.
did do that to hurt her. Yeah. She did that twitchy witch to hurt her. Yes, she did.
Yeah, yeah.
I fucking hate Lori. I have for a while, ever since NB. Like, I just have a very strong dislike for her. But when everything happened with Naked Butterfly, I just like I hate strong. And I don't hate a lot of people. Her. And now I have an absolute hatred for Psycho Bunny because what she did tonight. That
And there's so much guilt there because I just blew off a lot of stuff that Julie said after a while towards the end there, because I mean it was straight out of left field and sideways backwards from Mars, okay? And when it was like, shut the fuck up, but now I feel bad because some of the stuff she did tell me about some people actually fucking happened,
Was true.
or
It
it's
was
but
actually
she
definitely
didn't
true.
know that
unfolding.
though.
Yep.
You
Unfolding.
and Lisa both. You and Lisa both. You could not have known that. You have to give yourself grace.
And she
know,
warned Chanel. She did. She warned Chanel. She
you
told me
guys
she
know
warned
how
Chanel
she
to be
is.
careful.
You guys know how she is. Like, you know what I mean? You cannot. You have to give yourselves grace. You have to. You know how she was. You girls knew her the best.
I rode for almost 5 years till
Chanel
the
knew it
fucking
better
wheels
than me.
fell off. You know, almost 5 years. The fucking wheels were falling off for me. Okay, I was still rolling because I
That's
just
what I mean. You like, you guys can't. But listen, but hey, Lisa, it was fixed
Yeah.
at the end, correct?
Yeah, I apologized to her. I did.
it was
Yeah.
With Chanel
yeah.
on the phone.
It was for them. For us, it was a little
It,
iffy. There was little words
Well, I
here and
wouldn't say
there.
it was six, because she still would get mad at me. And Chanel was like, "Oh, fucking block her." She was like, "Oh, I must have got mad at her and blocked her." I don't even know what the fuck I did, but she blocked me. So
she,
She played more games than fucking Pat Sajak. Like,
oh man, she was fucking awful. When she wanted something, she was getting it. Didn't matter if you wanted to listen or not. She'd come up with fucking million numbers just to get a hold of you, and then to be like, "Fuck you" and block you. It's like, what?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
And then,
think for a
oh
lot of
my
us
God,
that
Chanel, I'm
care,
so sorry. Oh my God, Chanel, I'm so sorry. Are you the one that I called and said "fuck you"? No, I meant that for someone else. Shut the
yeah,
fuck
right,
up.
right.
That was me.
or or we would say something to her privately, and we would have a moment with her, and you know, tears or whatever, and then she'd get mad at the both of us, not say our fucking name, and then bring up in her live what we said. For an example, we told her we love when she's sober and she's clean and she's not using because she's a better person, and when she's fucked up, she's just horrible, like she is nasty.
She
Well,
is.
she went live and said, "Well, y'all don't like me this way because I'm nasty when I'm like this. Fuck you too." Blah blah blah.
She's
Me and
so,
Chanel were like, "This bitch." She didn't say
yeah.
her name,
Like
but we knew she was talking
I
about
told
her.
you guys. But yeah, I told
Um,
you guys, like, when I backed away. I didn't know that obviously what was going to happen to her, but man, I couldn't handle it. I
yeah.
swear to you, there was like 15 different accounts I had to block. That bitch was coming. Oh, it didn't matter. It would be on even some fucked up thing like Butterfly's Universe, but it always have that butterfly in it, so I always
Mm-hmm.
knew it was her. And it was just like, will you fuck up, block, block, block? She'd come back again. Nikki, I love you. You know that. I want to send you that book. And then like an hour later, it'd be like, fuck you, bitch. You're jealous you're not friends with Horde. Like, it was just all over. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
do miss
I got a message on Snapchat, and I showed Chanel, and she said, "That's fucking Julie." I said, "That's not the one she added me from." And she was like, "You know how many Snapchat accounts she's got?" I was like, "No,
like
calm her
100.
down."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know
It
how
was
many
crazy.
pictures of obscene things that I could have went my whole life without seeing? Mm-hmm. Yep.
I could just imagine. Saw some hoo-ha up in there. I don't know. She
I'm
didn't
like, if
send me
I
pictures.
get one more booby, Julie, I'm gonna fuck you up. Knock it off.
Do I look good though, Chanel? I could just picture it.
Swear to
She's
God.
she was a hoot though. I'll give her that. She was a hoot.
Chanel
Um.
I
and
miss her
Julie were
psychoticness. I hate to admit it, but
we
I do miss the psycho in her.
me
Mhm.
and Chanel and Julie were talking privately one night, and just out of nowhere, I don't remember what we were talking about, but just out of nowhere, Julie said, "Yep, I used to just me and Chanel be talking, and I would get ready for. I'm starting to get ready for my live, and I just strip down and get undressed in front of her, and I was like, please don't ever do that to me.
She always
Don't
did.
do,
She would call me when
don't
she's
do
naked all the time. I'm like, why do you call me when you're naked? Well, I need
don't
because
do
I need to get dressed. I need to just someone. I need to talk to you while I get dressed. And I'm like, with your ass all up in the fuck. Get bye, girl. Like,
She's comfortable.
yeah. She's like, it's fine. It's just me. I go, yes, it's just you. But why is it you got to
I
call
don't
me
even see all of you.
when you're
There's
naked?
parts,
Like, girl.
there's parts of you I don't need to see.
Then she'll go, I'm sorry, but my boobs are nice though, right? And I'm like, oh my God.
I get so sick too. Oh God, she's so
Drop down.
funny.
I got to get ready for bed, guys.
Good
Oh,
Have a
night,
okay,
good
Lindsay.
night.
Lindsay.
Thank you for coming up.
Not a problem. I'll listen in while I'm getting ready.
Okay.
Thank you,
Okay,
Lindsay,
sounds
for
good.
doing that, saying that, all the
Not a
things.
problem. Just waiting
Yeah,
for
I
to
appreciate
come to
that.
my
Oh yeah.
But Lindsay, if anything happens, if anybody messages you or you see anything publicly about yourself, please come to me and I will help you deal with it in a proper
Will
manner.
do.
Okay.
And
All right.
after physical therapy tomorrow, I'll try to go through messages and record and do all the things. So
Do it when you're ready, even if it's next week. I can wait.
okay,
You focus.
I gotcha.
Okay.
There's a lot of messages. I mean, there's got to be thousands.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
So it's gonna take a while, and then I got to remember, okay, what was said over text and what was said over a phone call. Because, like I said, I would be on the phone with Rebecca for a while. So
All right.
go through and see what I can find. But yeah. But you guys have for having me up.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh my God. Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with, you know,
Well,
I was trying to bring laughter here a little bit, you know? That's why I was,
I
because
know it's
everyone's
why I'm
upset
not
and
completely
emotional.
being like,
no, I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed that fuck. I'm pissed. Shut up.
what the
Fuckity
fuck's your
fuck, fuck,
problem
fuck.
now? Now, next time when I tell you that, you shouldn't think that, or not even you think, should you really think that about someone? You need to watch this or listen to this. I'm joking.
I'm fucking
You're
pissed
obviously,
um because Psycho Bunny is acting like a fucking psycho. She needs to stop. I've already said what I've already tried. I'm trying to reason with her and all the stuff and things and wine and dine her and nothing's working. So
I don't think it's going to because she doesn't believe that she's done anything wrong. That's my
yeah,
honest opinion.
yeah, and
However, for her to flip what happened, that's what's scary to me, that she can lie like that. That scares me.
it absolutely is up to her if her people are coming after me. She can tell, hey, don't, I'll handle it. Am I sending the
I
troops
agree.
in? Am I sending my friends in, going go after Bunny, go fucking blah blah blah? No.
No, you wouldn't even let me speak ill of her. You're like, well, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I'm not saying that. That's you. Like, you made damn sure that you weren't aligning with whatever I had to say. So I honestly, I swear to you, I thought that you would. I didn't think that she would say anything
Turtle, that
because
there's no PB hate. It's not hate. It's that I don't. She's lying. The lying thing has to do with Nikki. She has beef with me because I opened up
and
my
other
platform.
people and other people with the Lori
Yeah.
thing, because she was friends with Lori and has been lying about it. That's fucked. But yeah, I'm upset with her for a totally different reason from lying. And Teresa says, well, now you know why she named herself Psycho Bunny. You're fucking right. I know that she is. Yeah.
She's not
Oh,
listening.
Teresa, wait till we get off here and I call you, or I'll message you. Well, I'll probably call you because I'm annoying. But I will let you know what happens now. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Because this girl right here, Teresa, she is my best friend and has been for years. Um, she knows everything because she's my best friend. And I told her months ago what Psycho said to me about Jay and Andy. And I told her that, like, I don't believe it. However, this is what's going on. And I told her how I felt about that and how I felt about Psycho Bunny. And I backed off Psycho Bunny. I wasn't in her lives. I didn't message her. I didn't call, nothing. I backed off. And then all of a sudden one day I got a message by Psycho Bunny asking me why I need proof that Lori and Andy did laundry together. And it was so nasty. And then she kept message, and then the voice to text, no, just her a voice clip. Sorry, it was a voice clip. There's a few of them, and I'm just like, to Teresa, I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, she was coming hard. So I understand what people tell me. It's like, if you don't do what she says, if you don't listen to somebody, or you don't agree with her, she will call and call and call and call and message and leave voice clips. She will not leave you alone. I finally had enough and I called her and I told Teresa all about it, like I already told you guys. And wow.
Well, I've got 8 messages I haven't answered yet, so
You don't have to read them to me, but can you check them while I'm here?
they're
Please.
voice clips. I can't hear them.
Of course they are.
They are.
Is it
I swear. I
is it from
swear they.
her? Is it from
Yeah.
her?
Yes.
Fucking block her. I'm telling you, girl.
It really is like you dealing with Julie all over again.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but this I don't have a big attachment to, so it's fine.
Right. I never did either. That's why it's like
I mean, I do, like, it sucks. It sucks. It's like that. But I'm going to stick up for myself against anyone who wants to come at me because I fucking did nothing wrong. If you can't explain to me what I did wrong and how fucked up I am, then sit down and shut up.
what she's
If
done to you is not okay. The fact that she came in here in front of everybody and said that she will not apologize to you, and it's not her fault for what her friends said. That reminded me of what Chrissy said about her today. Well, it's not my fault, or I can't tell her or say this or say that. Like, I don't care who she's friends with, being friends with Lori. They both said the same thing. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I remember Lolly, but I don't know that situation, but I remember that name and that she had done something bad and got x'd out of the cult. But
Psycho Bunny went live on her channel and she completely dragged Lolly for giving Lori $30.
She
But
even
yet,
had Dylan up on that panel with her.
and she
oh,
had,
wow.
he dragged her for that. But yet, Psycho Bunny's been friends with Lori this whole time, and her friends know about it and they're okay with that. You guys don't stand on morals at all. You lie and you protect those lies. That's, I've never heard tell that. You lie, you get called out, you say you're sorry, you tell the truth. Not you lie,
Oh,
lie, 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 and then keep lying with all these people and like a fucking cult. Like, it's crazy. Eh,
Lolly
Wow.
originally sent the $30 to help Lori get her daughter a prom dress. Lori didn't use the $30 on the prom dress because for whatever reason the oldest daughter couldn't go to the prom. She wasn't allowed, something with the school.
Yeah, that was weird.
Lori
I still,
then said Lori then said that she was going to use that $30 to get her daughter a birthday cake. That's what happened. And
and there was
Nikki,
a little kid.
sometimes, like in where I live, my daughter is a sophomore. She wouldn't be allowed to go to junior or senior prom because she's
No,
not a
nobody's
junior
allowed
or
to.
senior.
You can only go to prom if you're in grade 12 and you're
Right.
graduating. I've never heard of anybody going to a prom unless you're graduating.
You can go in the 11th grade if you have a senior ask you to go.
Yeah, that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, so if she was asked by somebody, you can't just go in there and hang, you know what I mean, go to this. No, but if you're graduating, obviously yes. And if your date is below you, yes, the person can go, yes.
How you doing? Said PB's a hypocrite. If PB gave her from the heart for the girls, then what? Yeah, good. That's the question of the day. Yep.
No, she blamed it on me. She said I'm the one that called her and I accused him of that and asked her if she believed it. I'm serious. Blah. Yeah, she scares the fuck out of me. Fucking bitch is crazy. I'm serious. She's fucking psycho. Her name is Psycho for a reason. She ain't right in the head.
Come on over, Bunny. Let's go over to the beach on the West Coast. Let's work it out. Come on. We'll go down to Muscle
You
Beach and we'll fight it out in the sand. Let's go.
can have at her. Tape it for me. I ain't fucking going. No way. Uh-uh. No.
All
Oh, what a
I
night.
can do is laugh it off because it's so goddamn stupid.
It's just ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
And I'm sure I've got some shit coming at me.
If she messaged you your voice clips, then you know it's going to be shit. I wish you could play them live. I'm so tired of the back end. I want to hear it all, but you can't while you're on here.
I don't think so. I mean,
You
I
should
don't think
try.
you
It's just
I don't
because I
think
want to hear how nasty she is to you.
I don't think you'd be able to hear it. And it's really not my style of how I would do things,
I know. Wish it
but I
was.
wouldn't put her past her to do something like that. But the person that came in the chat earlier and said, "Oh, she's going to post your text messages." What made that person come over and say that? What put that bug in the ear? That person didn't just
A
make that
couple
up.
people said that. There's a few people that said that she was posting your conversation on her TikTok and then all of a sudden it magically disappeared. Because I think that I would imagine she got called out because she don't do that. She stands on business and blah blah blah. And she probably got called out and took them down, is my guess.
I still wouldn't do that to her if she did that, but I fucking dare
Yes, MJ.
her to fucking do some shit like that to me.
I'm not very happy, and I haven't been with her for a few days now, and shit. Wow, I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like when you constantly feel like you have to defend yourself, you're fucking guilty of something.
Yeah, I agree. I just checked Sophie's post about Lindsay. Miss Sophie should ask herself why she is constantly making these posts where she feels the need to defend herself. Right. Like what I'm at the point now after I saw that post, I was told about it and I thought, whatever. Like I'm not fighting Sophie verbally or like I don't
Well, it
have
has
beef with
nothing to
her.
do with her anyways. It has nothing to do with any of it.
It don't, but she's running her yap about it. She's saying, if I have Lindsay on my panel, she's gonna. Sorry, I can't quote it because I don't remember. All I know is that my name was in it, Lindsay's name was in it, and she's pissed off because I was gonna have Lindsay on panel, which nobody even knew I was tonight. It was like, why are you so mad at that though? Because there's
So
some truth to it.
we have to? Is there someone we have to clear it through before people get on your panel?
Apparently, psycho. I ain't clearing shit. You can suck my big toe. It's a circular circus. Hunty, hold my beer.
Hunty.
Do you mean Hunty or Conti? Yeah, I'll have to look at that post. Actually, I'll read it now. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Hold on. Let me go on to. You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go and read it right now. All right. Simply Sophie. There we go. There's your channel. Yep. Like I unsubbed from her when she put that comment up that Jay said that. Yeah. All right. So here's what Miss Sophie said 11 hours ago. It is crazy how people try to rewrite history. The reason
What?
I went back at Cousin Fucker is on my channel. I guess we will have to revisit those lives. Nobody, in caps, controls me. Nobody said that they did. Okay. I do not do anyone's dirty work either. I never said you did. Those that know me knows that. Oh, there's that catchy phrase. Those that know me. I cannot wait for old cousin fucker to tell the truth on what happened back then. Nikki was all up in it too, coming at me in the comments.
Uh-oh, I think she froze.
Uh-oh. Hold it. Hold the phone.
It's a brief intermission, people.
It's nuts.
That's fucking stupid. Like, don't come for me. You have nothing to say that's wrong that I've ever done, especially to you. Now, what you have done, Sophie, and what you're doing now is wrong. Don't. I don't want to fight with you. I don't care about you. I don't care what you say, but I don't want to fight with you. Am I frozen?
No, we could hear you.
Right, Kayla, I'm not sure what she's getting this information that I said these things, but I would imagine it's from Psycho Bunny, obviously, because they're BFFs. She should, if she really has an issue and thinks I said those things, I would hope that she would come to me and ask me, and she didn't even give me that. She just
Hmm.
put a post up thinking she knows things, and she don't.
They're
Like I
good
said, my
friends?
kids eat with her.
Are they good friends?
Yeah. Yeah, they were on live. They were on live going at eat Naked Butterfly. They went at Lindsay. They went at, they've been a tag team for a few months now.
Oh,
I walked
I
away because of what she did to Jay, which is Lori's daughter. I walked the
mhm.
fuck away. And I actually asked Andy, I said, who the fuck gave Sophie permission to put up Jay's comments that had nothing to do with anything? Nobody would have seen that comment, but now they know because Sophie went live about it and it has over 1,000 views. Why would you do that? Why? You literally just fucking attacked a kid by doing that. And that immediately, that statement that she made was deleted like that because that creator did not want anybody else to see it. She verified it was Jay and got rid of it.
Oh,
But Sophie
I thought Bunny
wanted
didn't
to put it
care for Sophie. I thought Bunny didn't care or didn't like Sophie. I never mind. Never mind. I don't know.
It's fucking sick, man. And that's why I stopped watching Sophie and I unsubscribed. Ever since that day that she put that comment up, I just thought, you are fucking like, why would you do that? Who gave you the right? And I asked Andy and I said, like, what is going on here? And I'm like, did Jay say that could go up there? He goes, well, no. He goes, but she knows now. How do you think that child felt, you fucking idiot? Now
Nick,
I'm saying something.
Nikki, you have attacked people over and over. You attacked me for
Yes, I
saying
did.
PB
I
can get.
attacked you.
Oh,
I attacked you. Mandy, what did I tell you in my comment underneath that video? I
you're a
told you, if you come at
narcissist.
me again, that I will block you. You are nasty to me, and I've let you away with way too much. Do you guys remember when she was on my panel last time when we were having the fucking memorial and she decided she's going to shoot her mouth off and tell me how I'm going to run it and that I need to go and attack Reaper? Do you guys remember that?
Uh-uh.
Okay, well she did. And
Oh.
she has a really bad nasty mouth and I've let you away with too much. So after I read this, you're getting blocked. I fucking warned you. I've attacked people over and over. You attacked me for saying PB can give her money to whoever she wants. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. If you go back and read that, which you are,
Why is it
I'm a
necessary?
narcissist now.
Why is it
Now I'm a
necessary to come
narcissist.
in and say that and then say block me? That's fucking weird.
Does anybody remember that when she was on my panel and she was telling me, she goes on there and she's like, why isn't anybody going after Reaper? Her husband
I do.
unalived
I do.
person.
I
I
do.
know that I've got the paperwork and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just, and it wasn't even about Reaper. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that we're not having, what? What do you mean I'm lying?
She was defending Lori and got mad because nobody
Sorry, I
was going
apologize. It
after
wasn't the
Reaper.
memorial. What? I don't remember what live it was. I assumed it was a memorial, but you did come on my panel and you were fucking rotten to people and you apologized and I gave you a second chance. You apologized like I was very happy that you did. You did it so many times. And then you just keep fucking coming at me. Like I'm not
It was.
shitting in your fucking driveway. I don't know why you're so mad at me.
It's when you
Honestly,
had
I think you're a
Chanel up
bitch.
here.
Huh?
It's when you
You're a
had
bitch.
when you did the live with Chanel over the naked
Oh,
butterfly
yeah.
live shoot.
Thank you. So it had to do with Naked Butterfly, but wrong. It wasn't the memorial. It was when, yeah, we were talking and discussing that. Yeah. You were on there and you were like adamant that I had to talk about Reaper. You don't own me. And before after that, you apologized to me and several people in my chat. And I thought, okay, she understands that she was wrong. And then like every time I turn around, you're coming at me. Like
What's
if it has to do with like anything. I don't give
what's
a
the
fuck
what's the
who
goal,
people
Mandy?
give money to.
What are we doing, Mandy? Come on. What are we doing?
What did I make up? What did I make up? What did I make up? I would love you to tell me because I don't understand.
Is that WKRP in Cincinnati? I
I
think
don't
it
know.
is.
Is it WSDKJ42?
I I think it's
What did I
Wendy.
make up? Yeah, I don't
What's
know. I did.
Yes, it
Mandy?
is
What's going
Chanel.
on?
It's her. It's
Oh
her.
I made up the memorial. What the
no.
fuck is she talking about? I'm confused.
Hold on. Don't jump the gun yet. Hold on.
She says, "See what I mean? You make shit up," and I apologize for losing my cool. And I asked her for what. She said the memorial.
Okay, then why
I,
did you come in here to start some more shit if everything was squashed? That's
that's what
weird.
she keeps doing now. She keeps apologizing, and then she goes fucking batshit crazy on me in my comments under my videos. It's fucking weird.
Listen, I have some resources if you need help, ma'am.
Like
This
I
is
don't
weird.
understand.
Don't be weird, please. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but it's going to be nothing but piss people off. So chill out, go have some coffee and mind your business.
No, I don't get it. Like she has a hate on for me every time. It doesn't matter who, whatever video I make, she comes in there. It's like, what she say to me one time? It was something snippy. Something came out about someone, and she's like, "Well, how do you feel about that, Nikki? You gonna talk about that, Nikki?" Like she's always coming at me.
That's fucking
She
weird.
is.
That's
Kayla was there. Kayla was on panel with me. Thank you. No, the hell she didn't. I was in the live with that memorial. You can actually see my face in that memorial, period. She was a fucking bastard, and she has been in my damn fucking videos. Like she'll go away for like a month, and then she'll come back and be like, and I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like a rabid dog.
could be Mindy.
Anyway,
Who's
you
Mindy?
can delete yourself or whatever. But sorry, Miss Mandy, I can't with you no more. I warned you on that video, if you're gonna come at me again, that you were getting blocked. So kindly fuck off. Teresa says she didn't lie about the memorial. She just said she thought it was that live, but then she said it was a different live. Yes, I apologize. It wasn't that live. It was the one that me and Chanel did, and we were talking about the truth about NB and what was really going on. It was not the memorial. I'm sorry about that.
Either way, what are you being a weirdo for, ma'am? You're freaking me out.
She's mean. She's from like Australia or something. She has like a cute accent, but she's fucking mean, man.
You're freaking me out.
Not Mindy, it's Mandy. Mandy from Australia. It's not that Mindy. I think you know what we're talking about. But it's not that Mindy. No, her name is Mandy. She's
Says
kind of
man.
come out of, yeah, she's been on my in my comment section and stuff for a while. But ever since that live that we did, Chanel, when she came on and she was pissed off that we weren't talking about Reaper and it had nothing to do with anything, she apologized to everyone in my comment section and to me, and I forgave her. But after that, she's still coming for me. It's crazy.
Sammy
I don't.
J, that's not something we discuss. That's not our we will
I
not
won't address that
on
because
that.
I can't. I don't know. I can't give
Don't
you
know.
anybody an honest answer, and I'm not speculating. I don't want to. I don't want to be like that.
No,
Yes, very demanding, very snotty, very snappy. Yes, because Lisa
Oh.
had to come up. Lisa, you were there. You had to come up and fucking tell her what's
Yep,
up. Remember that?
because she was defending Lori and
Right.
then was persistent about Reaper.
Yeah, I was like, what? I don't even know. I know Reaper has a channel. I did watch a couple of her videos, but I'm not like a fan of Reaper or anything like that. I'm not like, you know what I mean? I don't care for her. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go slam her on anything. And that's what Mandy was trying to get me to do.
Weird.
What the fuck, man? You
And again, at the end of the day, everything that's done in the dark will come to light. I promise you, Mindy, Mandy, whatever the fuck your name is, she's went after villain too with this whole thing. And I can promise you, her little deep dark secrets that she's trying to hide will come out too, and you'll get your wish. So just watch out for that when that happens. Don't keep coming in here getting mad because Nikki won't talk about a person she don't know, don't care about, and don't know nothing about.
No, I'm not gonna talk about stuff like you don't demand me to be like, well, you need to hold Reaper accountable. Why though? Hold her. I don't go. I don't follow her. I don't go in her lives. I don't care for her. But I'm not gonna sit there and what do you want me to do? What?
Not sure,
I
Wendy.
don't
Not
know.
sure. Not sure, Wendy. I'm assuming not, but I don't know anything. I don't know.
No, they're not because Psycho Bunny has been on platform lives on TikTok and stuff, and she's been talking about Villain, and it's not been very nice. So that's how Villain found out that they weren't friends. Yeah.
She's a sheesh in the wild. She should be captured. I don't know. She's being wild.
Did someone block Mandy? Because I would really appreciate it. I'm done. I told her, don't fucking come at me again. There's a video that I made a few days ago, and it does say, I think I told Teresa to go look. I said, you fucking come at me again. And it's kind of like a small novel. And I'm just like, you ever come at me again? And I'm blocking you. And so she does it again.
Oh, villain blocked her, so she had enough of her shit too, I guess, huh?
Yeah, because she found out what Psycho Bunny was saying about her and was like, what the fuck? Because Psycho Bunny didn't even go to Villain with whatever was wrong. She just started talking. I don't know what she said. This is what I've been told. And that's why Villain blocked her. 12,
But
12, make a wish.
villain also blocked Chrissy. I think there's a lot of hurt. I think that there's a lot of anger, and I think
Now, I'm not saying any of it is right if what is being said is true, but I think she's also trying to heal. And
She
there's
got
other
hit
things
by
that
a
she just
car.
said. Right. And people go to villain all the time about everything. So I'm sure this is just blowing up her phone, and I think you can't try to heal and then see all your friends around you just, you know.
And here's the thing:
So
is Psycho Bunny really did fuck me over, and I never said a fucking word about it. I completely let it go, never spoke on it. But she did fuck me over and did something dirty to me, and I never said a word.
And you remain
Wild,
friends with her?
wild, huh?
So she's done you dirty, and yet you were still friends with her until recently.
She did me dirty, and I never said a word. What she did was I was like, a while back, months ago, I was coming to my closing with Julie. I was losing my fucking mind, okay? And I was reaching out, just and I had ran across a live of villain. I didn't know her, but I ran across the live, and someone had told me that I was more than welcome to go in her live, and that not to be shy, and that she would say hi and stuff like that, and she did, and then that not to be afraid to ask her if she has any resources or any recommendations when it comes to Julie and her care with addiction, right? And so I emailed her, and I let her know who I was, and I asked her, is there a direction I can go? Do you have any ideas? And she replied back, and that was it. Well, um and I said thank you. That was it. And then Julie found out that I had emailed her. And I was like, yes, I did email her. And I said, and I told Julie why. And Julie was mad at first, and then it was no big deal. And I said, how did you know that I emailed her? And she said, Psycho Bunny fucking told me that you went behind my back and emailed her. And I said, it wasn't behind your back. It wasn't anything malicious or in a bad way. I'm trying to get you some fucking help so I don't lose you. That was it. So why did she do that? Why did she tell Julie that? Only she knows that answer. But it was in bad intent. It wasn't anything good, because why the fuck would she do that when knowing that I'm trying to get Julie some help, and she was uh and she did that? Hmm. I never said a word until now, because my wheels have been turning. I just kind of let it go,
You never
because
told any of us.
never told anyone until right now.
You never told me that.
I have
And
so
you
I have
sat
so
by
much.
her.
I have so much I can fucking say. You have no idea.
And you stayed by her. But do you see what I mean by the sneakiness? And it's with you too. There's no way in hell she hasn't mentioned me in a bad way. I do believe she did, and I feel like you won't tell me because you know I'm gonna
Not
get
to
upset.
me. Not to me. Nope. Not to me.
Prom-
I
you can
promise.
tell me.
I promise until tonight
That's
when she said
weird.
fuck that bitch, I'm not talking to her. That's it.
hold
I
on.
have You have never been brought up when I've had conversations with Bunny. I swear to God.
Okay.
I want to bring this up in chat. I don't believe that Psycho Bunny is a predator neither.
No.
And I do think she truly does care about those kids. That is not the problem. No one, for the 999th billionth time, nobody cares what and who she gives her money to.
Mm-mm.
That's not the problem. The problem is you can't attack people for giving Lori money, scold them like they're a 2-year-old in your live stream, who was supposed to be a good friend of yours, not just her, many others, and put yourself on a pedestal that you are the moral police of TikTok, and then go and do the same shit. And nobody would have found out if Lori didn't tell everyone Psycho Bunny was doing it. And my belief, as of right now, I've said this to Chanel, I said this to Nikki privately, and I will say it now. Because of her actions tonight and other things that were said in a live stream earlier, I don't think for 1 minute Psycho Bunny has ever left Lloyd.
She
No.
hasn't. She hasn't. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me.
There's
When I
no
dug
That's
it,
the
way.
sick part. You don't get to tell everybody else what they can do with their money, how they should speak, how they should act, how what is appropriate and what isn't appropriate, and then go do it yourself. And then when you get confronted about it, you don't feel you owe anybody an explanation, but everybody else owes you one. Everyone had to explain to you why you did what you did when you knew what Lori was, what Lisa was. I don't think she ever said anything about Lisa. I'm just using that example. This
She gave
person.
Lisa money. She
Bunny,
gave
you
Lisa
better
some
fucking say,
money.
you better admit and take accountability. You need to take accountability. You're not a stupid person. You know exactly what you did wrong. And you know exactly what Lisa's saying and what I've been trying to say the whole time. You know exactly why. It's the principle of the situation. And if you don't want me to fucking speak on something, you better step up, bitch. You better step up.
I don't think she will. Look at she lied right to. Well, she couldn't even fucking hold the camera up to her face. She wouldn't even look me in the eye as she sat there and tried to say I said it.
And
I'm
here's
just like,
another thing. Here's another thing. You are against what Villain and them were doing with Gabby. But no one spoke about this. What does she do with that mother that she's going after now? She admitted tonight she called CPS on that mother. Not only did she call CPS on that mother, but she doxed that mother. She put out her phone number and everything on her channel. And that
Yep.
mother has a little kid in her house.
Yep. Lit the match and
you
walked
want to know
away.
something else? You know what? Something else. I was informed from Villain. Psycho Bunny has been stating Villain would not help her with that mother and that little boy, right? Danielle, that mother on TikTok. Villain wouldn't help her, and she was upset with that. Villain is the one that gave her the contact information to
Okay,
help her with
but Villain gave it her. Did Villain tell her to dox her?
fuck
No.
no. Of course
Yeah,
not. Of
exactly.
course not. But Villain helped her like Psycho Bunny wanted. But she's
Oh,
saying
but
that Villain did it. So
according to
twisted.
all them in that stream, Villain does none of the work herself. They do it all for her. I
I don't
call
believe that.
bullshit. I call
Yeah.
bullshit.
Thank
And
you,
again,
Brittany.
whatever is going on with Villain right now, if it is true, it is wrong. It's 100% wrong. And I wholeheartedly believe that she will make it right because she's done it in the past more than once.
I have been speaking
Again,
with, but I've been checking on her. She's a woman of very little words right now. She's not okay. I am gonna say
but
that.
you don't get to attack a so-called friend. What
No.
Chrissy did, I believe wholeheartedly. I may not agree with it, but I truly believe that it is tearing Chrissy apart to have to do what she did to Villain.
Absolutely. And I know how that
The
fucking feels.
Psycho Bunny, it was a deflection for what she was fucking doing and got caught.
I
Yeah,
know
and
how
now
it
it's
feels
let's
to be
blame
in
Villain.
Chris. Yeah, and I know how it feels
Sophie's
to be
on
in Chris.
Danielle because Psycho Bunny's on Danielle.
Right.
Leave
That's why
that girl
Sophie's gonna come
alone.
after me and come after Lindsay because Psycho Bunny's pissed off at me and Lindsay. Sophie, it's time for you to be on your own. Honestly, I wish you had your own morals. Look around. Be you.
I
I
know.
believe, Sophie, that you could be a wonderful person. You have been. And I believe you
Wendy,
have a heart. I do. I do believe Sophie's not, I do not think she's, I mean, I think she's being used. And
she's a
I
nice
don't think she's
girl.
evil. She
She's a nice.
is. She is. I don't agree with some of the things, but it doesn't mean I hate that woman. And I don't want to fight with that woman. I don't want to. We shouldn't have no issues. Things I don't like, yeah, but I'm not going to go around saying, well, Sophie, 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 Sophie. I'm saying now because you brought my name up publicly. Yes, I had an issue with what you posted with Jay's comment. Yes, and that's why I stopped following you. I'm saying that now. Other than that, I have not said anything
Chrissy didn't do
because
anything.
people do love you. People do enjoy you. But
Yeah.
fucking Psycho Bunny is going to destroy that if you keep doing what you're doing.
Chrissy didn't do anything but tell the truth. Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, why am I
Yeah.
being blamed? I'm the wrong one to fuck with. I'm telling you right now. Like go
Yeah, I don't
oh,
think she is either, Teresa. I just think that she's being like I don't want to say manipulated because then that makes it seem like she's
she's a
actually not
tool. She's a
being.
fucking tool. That's what
Yeah.
she's being used as a tool. It's not fair to her. It's not.
She's gonna come back and she not now, but she is gonna be like, you know what? Y'all were right about Psycho Bunny. And honestly, I would take her in my arms and I would be like, yeah, I got you. Because Psycho Bunny's done this to a lot of people. She really has. And there's so many out there. I really truly believe that Sophie will come out of this good. If, yeah, not if. I think she will, as long as she kind of wakes up and stops allowing Psycho Bunny to dictate what she says and does. Because I feel like that's what the problem is. I know that's what the problem is. Sophie would have never come at me if it wasn't for fucking Psycho Bunny. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
And if she
Or
truly cared
Lindsay.
about those girls, I can't
Right.
remember word for word what we were told that she said about those girls over in Naps, being
That I
ungrateful
did not
or
hear.
whatever. It was in Chanel's live. You were there, and you said, "Oh my God." You know, you did your Nikki thing. Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Are
I
you
missed it.
serious?
I'm
The
lost
fuck did she
again.
say? Now I forget.
Something about the girls were ungrateful or didn't appreciate or
Oh, yes,
something
yes,
like that.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
see,
And
now
I was
you
like, oh
remember.
my God.
And you was, yes, your Nikki response,
Yeah,
oh my God.
fucking right I did, because freaking Psycho Bunny said that the girl, Andy and Lori's girls are ungrateful. The fuck? Yeah,
And
I still can't. Woo!
why would she tell Jay's personal business on a live stream that she trusted her with?
Right.
Good
Chrissy
question.
only said, Chrissy didn't say much, just that uh she
She
stands by
defended.
Psycho Bunny. She's seen photos, she's seen this man, the stuff going about Villain, like she agrees with it
She
because
was
she was there.
there.
And yes, and she has
I
morals
believe
and she
her.
doesn't lie.
I
I
believe
believe
her.
her.
However,
And
I
listen,
don't want anyone going after
I
Chrissy.
already
Like,
knew
I
all
don't.
this. I already knew all this a long time ago.
What? You don't fucking tell me anything. God
I keep
fucking.
my fucking mouth shut because
I
I'm
mean, I
not
do too, but
um it wasn't it just like Chrissy, it wasn't her place to say anything at the time when she's being questioned. A lot of people question me about Julie. Why da, 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 da. Well, I don't
people
have
are
answers.
only coming out now because they have no fucking choice. That is
I
wrong.
don't
I
think
feel like it's a
Chrissy,
villain bash.
I don't feel like that's why Chrissy did it. I
No.
honestly truly don't feel that's why she did it.
I
No.
feel like she had no choice
She didn't
because
I
how
turn
do
does
on
she
too.
fucking
Villain.
talk?
She didn't turn on her friend. She told the truth. That's what she did. She didn't turn on her.
Well,
And
they don't
Villain
have
has said
anything
it
to do with
herself.
each other. Like, I don't. She's not
Villain,
going around slamming Villain. She's not. Don't get me wrong on that. But
Well,
however,
she's
they are not
horrified.
talking.
She's horrified
but
that this is happening.
right, and Villain has said it herself. She has friends in her close knit circle that will call her out on her bullshit and say, Margaret, what are you doing? Chrissy was one of them.
Right.
Villain has admitted it herself.
She
So
has.
since I heard it come out of Villain's mouth herself, I'm going to believe Chrissy. You understand me?
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
nobody else, I'm going to believe her.
Yes, I agree.
But again, I want to hear the other side. I'm not passing
MJ
judgment.
says, MJ says, I'm not slamming B, but she put them in that situation. Right. You can't argue with that. You know. Um,
Right, right.
what I don't understand, I'm sorry, I won't understand though. Like, Chrissy's like, well, I'm not, it doesn't matter who Psycho Bunny's friends with. Like, it's not my business. She can be friends with whoever she wants. When I'm discussing that she's friends with Lori Jones, I don't, that I can't swallow that. I don't understand
Well,
that.
if Chanel decided to be Lori's friend, I wouldn't hate her or love her any less. You know,
I
you
would tell,
you.
she'd go into the hospital, the nut house in freaking.
Sorry,
Come
Miss
on, let's
Ma'am,
be
you're getting
real.
302. You're getting
Yeah,
evaluated. I think some
I'd
things
be
have
very,
went wrong
very,
in your head.
very worried. I'd be very worried. And I don't know, maybe I would imagine Chrissy's the type that doesn't argue and want to fight with people, which I get that. I just don't understand why it's okay to her be friends with Lori Jones after
And
everything that Psycho Bunny has said and done.
she has a lot more important things going on in her life right now,
Right.
and that she's
Right.
dealing
I'm not
with. So
expecting her to be
who,
like, oh, like, fuck you,
right,
Psycho Bunny. How I don't expect that
right.
from
So who
her.
her
I just
friends
don't
are friends
understand why
with.
it's okay.
So who her friends are friends with isn't exactly a priority to her. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So,
And I never
but
thought I said that same thing. How you doing? What does it matter who she's with? I don't. It shouldn't matter who she's with. But I think there's some things
Right.
behind it that I'm not involved in. So
It's
right, and
the like
it's
it
like
would
the
be the
same reason
lying.
why. Right.
It'd be the lying, saying that she's not when
Hmm.
if she really is, and it's the standing on what's right and what's wrong, but she's doing wrong.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. You know what I
It's
mean?
basically
Yeah.
the same thing why everyone's upset at Psycho Bunny for giving Boy money. It's
Right.
the same thing. You know,
Yeah, I would tell Chanel how stupid she was too.
Well,
I
listen,
would too.
we're not friends,
She would
okay?
tell us too. She would tell
Right.
me too.
We're not friends, but I just, I like what's right is right, and sometimes things with Lori, isn't always fucking wrong. I mean, yep, I said it. I know.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna shut up.
It's okay.
No, you are right. There, like, especially with the children and loving their mother. Don't fuck with that. That's their mom. I do not like Lori. I'm on like a hatred thing with that woman. Um, However, I would never try and entice children not to love their mother, and they love their mother. I guarantee that. Like I said, I have a situation with my father, and I'm 41 years old. Every time I think about him or I talk about him, I want to cry. So they love their mom, trust, and that should be how it is.
Hmm.
It just sucks that Lori is who she is because they deserve better, but they're always going to love their mom. And anyone trying to get through that, that's not okay.
You can't get in the way of that. It's natural. You can't get in the way of that
Right.
at all.
Right, Kayla? At least we had a laugh a lot at one point. I can give away 10 memberships. Now, I've been told that. Selfie Queen told me that. I don't know how to do it. Well, I am on streaming though. I don't think I can do
But
it through
her
here.
kids are her kid. Now listen, I can't say that I hate her. Nikki, shut up.
Hmm.
I can't say it. I'm sorry. I can't say that I hate her. Is she a little on the weird side? Yeah. Does she do some fucking weird, vile shit? Crazy? Yep. Her behavior's vile, so but I can't say I actually hate her. 'Cause, I mean,
But
how
I
Nikki,
could you
mean,
have?
you
yeah,
have
no,
to.
yeah, I can see that.
Nikki,
I feel
you have
deeply and
you have to
actually.
admit some of Lloyd's fuckery is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Oh, she
Are
cracks
you
me the
kidding
No.
fuck
me?
up.
I will never, ever, ever get over fucking or when she finally watched my video and now knows that there's ghosts in her house, and she's like, what was that?
Or
Fucking
when she
right up the ass.
calls a ASMR asmr. It's like I'm doing asmr, you guys. Asmrs.
Oh man, I had to laugh at that. Yeah, I said some things about that fucking asthma. There's so many things that she has said and
There is.
done that is funny, and that's why I first started covering her. But then all this filthy, nasty shit that she does, it just fuck. I don't know if you saw Lisa or Chanel, but I did make a video the other day about Lori, and I had nothing but praises for her. You got to give me credit for that. I
Oh, I
did
do.
the
I
whole
do.
time. Lori was speaking the truth. She was normal. She was speaking truth. She was speaking facts. She agreed with Billen. She agreed with everyone on that side. Like it was just like it was a whole new Lori, a sober Lori. If that
Was that
is
before
who
or
she
after
is,
she cursed out Psycho Bunny?
no, it had nothing to do with Psycho Bunny. It was before.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
say. Oh, it was before. Okay.
And people
Yeah,
don't just
and I
know
did
that.
watch it. See, Jonah saw it. Everybody was like thinking like, what the fuck, probably, but they didn't say anything. They was kind of like, huh, okay. No, I actually was rooting for Lori. She was a decent human being. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen her normal. I don't think she was
She's
on
not.
anything. She was sincere. She was nice. She didn't say nothing mean about anybody. I've never seen her sober. I was proud of her.
I don't. You
I
can't
did,
tell me she's on drugs. She is not on drugs. She's
girl.
not.
She's on that
She's
Delta.
she. She's
Girl,
not
have you
on.
ever tried Delta? Girl,
She's not on methamphetamines.
No, I
I'm
don't
not
think
saying
she's on
that.
that neither.
Oh.
She will. She's doing Delta, which is not good. And she was taking her daughter's Adderall. Yes.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
if she. I do not know. She obviously doesn't have access to that now. However, she was, and we know that she likes to do the Delta, well, obviously, because she asked Psycho for it. But
She
yeah, those
admits it
older
though. She don't
Lorios,
lie about it.
No, she's not lying
She's
about
a
it. No, of
drunk.
course not.
She said she's a drunk. Oh
Girl,
my
yeah,
god. Is
you
she
should
There
see
is
how
drunk?
she
one
gets about
video.
this.
There is one video I watched of Mickey Mouse is that she does appear a little intoxicated. Um,
Up here, girl, she
appear. I'm not there.
she
I wasn't there to say she was drinking, Nikki. So as
listen.
much as I may dislike this woman, I can't say, yup, that
No,
bitch
I
was
agree.
drunk. She drank. I didn't see it. She appeared to be intoxicated. But let's be real about this. How can you tell if Lori's intoxicated between normal Lori because they're both loopy
She's
and neither
never
one of them
normal
makes sense?
though.
That's
I've
the
seen her
problem.
normal once, and I was hoping she would watch my video. I had nothing but praises for her. I really did. If she would stay that way, she would be likable. Watch my video. Watch it. Share it. Tag Lori.
Oh
Do
yeah,
something. I want her to see it.
The Suboxone, and then doing uppers. That's a bad combination. I don't think she does that. No, I don't think so.
She
She
was
does.
doing,
Listen.
she
She
was
does
taking
some
the
shit.
kids' meds.
Oh yeah, but I
And
mean
she
now.
kind of ratted on herself because she was talking about it, about Gabby. And she knew
Yeah.
a little too much on what it does when you go off it for someone that hasn't been through it. You
Mm.
know?
That's why she got
So,
that lock. So when Faith
yeah,
was living with her, she got a
I
lockbox
told
the first
Chanel
time
this.
because the pills were missing. And then even though she had a lockbox, pills were missing again of the Adderall that was in her daughter's. Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened.
She
Yeah.
showed it off like it was a trophy, Chanel.
Oh
Like
God.
it was another one of her
She's like,
thrift
they gave
store
me a locker, guys.
decorations.
Guys, they gave me a locker. Let's decorate. They gave me CPS gave me a locker. I'm thinking, girl, that's because of the fucking medicine that you're taking. They're stealing. What the fuck? It's my locker. They left me out there. Oh my god. What? Yeah. Fuck's sake. I got a
And
locker.
sometimes I
Because they
think
love me.
there's no way, and I could be totally wrong, but there's no way this woman is that batshit crazy as she appears sometimes. I swear it's all for an act, for attention, because when her views get lower, even though she's private now, when her views get lower, she speeds up the crazy to get people back in to talk about her. So
Well,
sometimes I think it's just an act, to
yeah,
get people in.
she makes fun of herself, and that's fine. I mean, but I think her master told her to block and start blocking people, so she definitely blocked me. Um,
Oh, the
Again, and
fireball.
you didn't do shit to her. You literally had this girl's back because I'm going, what? And you're like, no, 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 no. She's let talk. She's let, nope, Lori, I'm here for you. And she's still like, keep running with your lies. Attack what you want to attack. And I'm like, fuck sakes.
well,
Chanel's
her
been sitting
fucking
here literally licking your fucking asshole.
your boss
What
your
more do you
boss
want?
the boss told her to block me, or I'm not
Oh,
sending you no more goddamn money. You better block that bitch.
and she would because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I have a lot of
You
Yep.
funny
should make
stories,
the
man.
you should make the clown content. I bet you get a lot of views. Just go around acting crazy. You get a lot. Look at Lisa, Gabby, Lori, a bunch of others that,
I could do a
I'm sure.
fantastic satire and be Bunny, and I can be Lori, no problem.
Oh, you should. But yeah.
But I feel like that's making fun of people though, and I don't want to do that. I don't like that. Is it making
Yeah, I
fun
get
of people when you do satires? But isn't that what Saturday Night Live is?
Yes.
yeah, it is actually. I mean, as long like I would think like if you're like yeah, you're making fun of them, but you're not like you talking about something nasty or like, well, you do the needle or what you know what I mean? Like if
Yeah.
you're not doing that, you're just
Yeah.
making fun of the way like they dressed one day. Like oh fuck man, Lori's outfits. Holy shit, we didn't talk about that. Oh yeah,
Like,
there's that.
I
like,
love it.
you know how many people parodied and did satire on the fucking train, the Trump train? And Lori
Right?
had to know that she was eating that shit up.
She knows. She
So
knows she was eating that
right.
shit up. She loved it.
She knows
She's been
some of the
sitting.
shit she does is going to get people's attention, like that Trump train shit, and she was eating it up. The more
Yes,
attention Lori gets, and the more she's talked about, as much as she bitches about it, she absolutely fucking loves it because she
right.
truly does think she's famous.
Yeah. And her
Yeah.
makeup. I can't with the makeup. She has to know. Come on. That's so wrong.
At least she
Like,
puts it on. Come on.
what the fuck? Like,
At
we could
least she.
make fun
It's
of
a
the
lot better. The makeup now is a lot better than what it was in them Facebook lives. You have to
oh,
give her
regardless,
credit for
it's
that.
still bad, man. You don't put eyeliner on your eyebrows and like she like was literally drawing a face. It was fucked. It was fucked. I heard her pour it, screw the cap back on, set it down, clunk. Then not long after she was loopy. Oh, with the fireball. There is obviously we can't prove it, but there has been some people that believe that she was drinking it. Yes. I was one of them. I
But
can't prove
drinking
it.
is not against the law. Is it against her?
No,
Her.
what she's saying is that the reason why she goes loopy is obviously Delta, and for drinking, I would imagine she does sometimes. Um,
Oh,
yeah, just that she goes like she's no when she's sort of normal, she's an idiot, mouthy, whatever. But when she's actually not on anything, first time ever I've ever seen her sober, and honestly, I think that she would be. I can't even say that she would be good for them girls. That's what they need. You got to watch that video. And it will say it states I give Lori kudos or congrats to Lori or something, and I'm actually praising her, but she never got to see it. I wish she would. I do.
yeah, yeah.
That way she knows, like, yeah, I can't stand her. Fuck, I want to knock her flying. However, I'm gonna say when she's doing good, and praise her when I believe, you know what I mean? Like I can't just hate on the girl all the time. I mean, I
That's
could
what, yes,
absolutely.
and I'm glad you said that because I've mentioned that before. Like, when that's when I was saying, when is there time for grace? Like, if Lori
Right.
was to do all the things and do better, what would be
Yeah.
next? What else would there be a problem with about her? Like, there would be hate about her on something else. Like, when is it ever going to be good enough? When is someone going to step up and be good enough? And who are we to say what this person needs to be doing and what they don't need to be doing? I know what she doesn't need to be doing is putting her life on the internet. That's for sure. But who are we as people to sit here and tell other people how they should act and live their life? I just don't believe in that.
Yeah.
And and even if she was to do better, and because she does put her shit out here, so whatever. So, and
Yeah.
she's doing it so people will judge, right? Okay, well, they're judging and they're saying do better. So if she was to do better, what would be the next thing that
I would leave her alone.
you
I
know what
would
I mean?
absolutely leave her alone. I want
I
you to
don't.
watch that video I made. I think you're going to be really surprised with me. I
Okay.
really do. I forgot that I did that, but I really do want you to watch it. This
Mhm.
How You Doing says, I saw that video you did, and I agree, Nikki. She's lucid when sober. It
Yeah.
was a whole new, it almost made me cry because I thought, this is you. Why do you do the things you do? Why do you say the things you do? If this was her all the time, she'd have those kids back in a second. That
Yeah.
was a human being. That was a mom. That was a nice person. I,
Eh,
I wish that she would be like that
mhm.
24/7. I've never seen her like that, and I was so proud of her.
And
It's
it
just,
probably is wishful thinking, um but obviously there's hope for her because you've seen that side of her doing better, and
I did.
so she has the capability. But there are some things that she's at maximum capacity with when it comes to cognitive and intellectual things. Let's be honest, and you can't force that.
No. Lisa says, yeah, I need to watch because what you were saying is crazy talk. It is. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. And everybody is in the comments, everything are like blown away. They didn't know that this woman could be like
Wow.
that.
Wow.
I was really proud of her. That obviously was short lived. I've never seen her like that again. And this was a very this was a
Then
couple
she
weeks
blew it.
ago.
She fucking blew it.
Oh, she fucking
It was
did.
the
But like I was
calm
saying,
before the storm.
She fucking blew it.
That's what it was. It was the calm before the storm.
So when these people
I,
are doing better, like Lori and Gabby, whatever, if when they are, doing something good, like, is there, do you get in the comments and be like, hey, good job, proud of you today?
I could do that, but she has me blocked, or I
You'd be like,
would.
fuck this bitch, she's a liar. No.
Gabby's always
Yeah,
on some
I would.
fuckery from what I see, so I don't, especially
Yeah, the
recently.
whole Gabby
So
thing, I will never get behind that one. There's no way. I saw some redemption in Lori. Gabby, nah. Mm-mm.
That woman Chanel, she literally she has some problems, like
She's wild.
mental problems.
Yeah.
Like she needs
Yep.
help
Her
bad.
child is
I,
literally in danger, where Lori's children aren't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, that fucking egg salad, yes. She is the only person I know that can make a salad that looks like it will poison you instantly. Yes, that egg salad. Ooh.
Oh my God, I'm sorry about. Oh
So am
God,
I, Granny.
I'm
Oh, her head.
sorry, Granny.
I'm sorry. That is horrible.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm 41 too. Yeah, Kayla. And I've never seen a 30-something-year-old act like an ignorant idiot that Gabby is. I agree. There's that one's there's something
Well,
wrong.
yeah,
I
there's some
believe.
psychological things going on.
I don't think it's just that. Evil. Evil is what I want to say. It's evil. But like I could say with Lori, if her kids were left in her care, I really wouldn't worry because not only are they old enough, I don't like I can't see her abuscing them or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're too old for that. Um, it'd be a shitty atmosphere unless she changed. But I wouldn't worry about them like I do with Cam. That little boy.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
scared
sad.
for him.
And
Yeah.
that's the thing is you're right when you said that, Bunny did not like what was going on with Gabby. And here's the thing is that she didn't like
Yeah.
what was going on with Lori either after Julie had passed and I had to go live and say, "Hey, um, you know, uh, Julie's death certificate is not going to say cause of death Lori Jones. It's just not going to happen." And so she did not cause this to happen. And I still stand by that because she didn't cause it to happen. I think a lot of things played a part. But
Absolutely
and
didn't help.
and Bunny was, talking and letting Villain know, like, stop, why are you doing that? Why are you trying to do this and do that? I don't know if she told her that myself, but you mentioned, that she didn't like what they were doing and
but
trying
Chanel,
to.
you, please tell
That's
me
weird.
you understand
That's a
whether
little bit
you
weird.
agree with it or not. Please tell me you understand why Lori got that reaction she got it
Yes, I
at
do.
the naked butterfly passed away,
Absolutely.
especially
Chanel,
now
when you
you
see that
knowing.
video, when you
No,
see
she's.
that
I'm
video,
not.
what she did, you're gonna be like, what? You're gonna change your mind. I promise you, right, Lisa?
I
Yeah,
I I
I told
know.
Chanel.
Yeah.
I
I
called her crying because I didn't see it until after. Okay, so I was going somewhere with my children and I saw Chanel live, and it was earlier than Chanel usually goes live because she usually ain't up that early. Um, and I see her live, and I go in there and I see her crying, and I see everyone in chat saying, "Oh my gosh, Chanel, I'm sorry." And something inside me told me it had something to do with Julie. And Chanel, there were so many people in there that Chanel didn't see me. And then when she did, she ended her stream and said, "Lisa, I'll call you." And then she called me, and that's when she told me Julie passed away. So the next day is when I see Mickey Mouse's repost of the live stream that Julie
Yeah.
did, talking
Yeah.
smack, and Mickey Mouse is going off because by then Julie had already. Um, no, Mickey Mouse can go off on that one because at that time I don't think Mickey Mouse had known Julie passed away yet. But when she found out, um, yeah, it wasn't good. Mickey Mouse made me cry too.
yeah.
um, and then Lori went by crying over Butterfly passing, and
Hmm.
everyone was
Mm,
infuriated because they had already seen what she
yeah.
did
Yeah.
hours earlier
The
before
light
Right.
bulb.
Julie, right? And there was more to it than just the light bulb thing.
No, I know, but
Um,
specifically,
prior to
that's what I'm
that,
saying.
right, prior to that was the cactus, and Julie most certainly, as
Hmm.
much as Chanel didn't want to believe it, I don't know how she feels now. She most certainly did what she was doing with that cactus to hurt Julie. She most certainly was. Lori didn't hide it. Lori wasn't trying to hide it. She was purposely trying to hurt Julie with that cactus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, because of that last live stream before Julie passed, and actions prior, everyone was infuriated when she went live. When Twisted called her to tell her Julie passed away, and she's hysterically crying, bitch, you're not upset that she passed away. You're upset because it's your guilt. Because you know what you did hours earlier that morning.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what you did. You know what you said. You know you are grimy, evil. That's why
Yeah.
everyone felt that way. That's
I know.
why
Wait. Wishful thinking. I still don't know the full. The cactus story goes back to like 4 years ago, and I I was involved, so that's why I can say what happened. Um, Hood Baby, who was the creator on here, passed away in a house fire. She didn't. She was not able to get out, and she was a big creator, and her name was Hood Baby. Her name was Amy. She went by Hood Baby or Glitter Sprinkles or some. She always did some weird shit. She was pretty amazing, pretty funny, and very didn't put up with not a fucking ounce of shit. Her and Butterfly would go back and forth, hating on each other and stuff like that. That is how I met Butterfly, was through Amy. Well, they had cactuses, and they were both high as shit. They had their cactuses, and they would get on live and have the cactuses talking to each other, and then they would dress them up or whatever, and basically it was just like kind of a funny skit that they would do together. So Julie had bought Amy a couple cactuses and sent them to her, and they did the cactus thing together. It was something they did. Well, then she started sharing that with Lori. And so then Lori's like, "Oh, that would be cool." Now Julie was cool with that at first. I still think that Julie might have sent her that cactus, but I don't know for sure. She said she didn't. She swears to me she did not send her that cactus. I don't know who sent her the cactus, but anyway, um, Lori got a cactus. So they started playing those cactuses together on lives here and there. Well, um, now Lori knows the cactus story was that it was bothering Julie because it was something that her and Hood Baby did together, and that it bothered her. But Julie knew that that was going to happen because it was her idea to do that with Lori. But then when Julie wanted her to stop, um, so there was like, it was kind of something she initiated, but then said, "Oh no, I don't want to do that anymore." And then Lori brought out the cactus after she had passed away, and a lot of people were mad, and that's why they were mad, because of that. They thought she was mocking her on the cactus, and I always said, "No, she's not mocking her. She's just bringing it out." So then
Lori
when
had the cactus before Julie passed away.
yes, she did. But she brought it out after um she passed away, and that's when Psycho Bunny called Lori and told Lori, "Stop bringing the fucking cactus out. This is why. This is the story. This is why." And ever since then, she hasn't brought the cactus out.
Yes, she has. I've been
Well,
told she has.
she might have. I don't know. It wouldn't. Nothing surprises me at this point. Yeah. No, she does have a low IQ. She's not nearly as funny as she thinks she is. Probably not. Sometimes I find her pretty hilarious myself.
I do. I do too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like her, but some of this shit because it's stupid.
It,
It's
it's
like the
so it's
Trump train.
so it's so out of off the wall. Um, so that's what
Yeah.
that was. That's
Or
what
when
that is
she's
about.
shaking, or when she's shaking what her mama didn't give her, like she has it. Like I don't. What are you doing? And what are you doing? I don't.
G-
Or the
Honestly,
stupid.
me and my sister were trying to do we would call it, fuck, what was it? Jiggy butt or something before twerking was out. Like she's
Oh
got a
yeah.
fucking my sister's got a nice ass. Mine, I've always been skinny and like nothing to me. You should see me trying to work. Oh my, I fell over so many times. We were drinking. We went to a bar and I decided to have a fucking jiggy dance off. I was like a fucking idiot. I was like a 90-pound fucking girl compared to a voluptuous, beautiful woman. I look like a fucking idiot. Oh my God. Lori at
That
least has a
adding
little bit, but if I just, fuck's sake.
that adding
Yeah,
machine
it was
is fucking
hilarious.
hilarious. She needs to get a pair of them granny glasses like back in the old day, them skinny ones, and put it down to the end of her nose while she's on that typewriter with the little green visor and type away.
I
Type.
can't
I'll
twerk. I don't
fucking
know
die.
how. Like when I sit, like I can feel my ass bones. Like I always sit on my mom because I know she hates it because of my ass bones. Like you could feel, like I can feel them right now. I don't have anything. I don't look good when I twerk.
I'm gonna envisioning Nikki twerking and thinking of what's his face from Nightmare Before Christmas, and you just hear the bone shaking.
That would be me. Oh my God, yes, that would be me. I mean, I'm bigger than I used to be. I've always been small. But I'm not like that. It's still, man, this ass. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yes, and the number two pencil behind the ear. Yes, yes.
Yeah, and the chain that holds the glasses on, the chain, and then when you put them on, the chain hangs on the side of your ears.
Oh my God.
And then
And
Yes,
there's
I
like,
remember.
sometimes she looks like Popeye. I don't know who fucking did it on TikTok, but whoever did it was a fucking genius. They put her alongside the Popeye picture, making a face like Popeye. I fucking died. Anyways, she get that little pipe in the end of her mouth and just tap 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 away. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. Yeah, Jack
Oh my
Skeleton.
god.
Yes. It'll surprise you though, Lisa, in the comments. You see that video I made, you're gonna be like, oh my God, I get it. I would never praise Lori. Never. But that, yeah, you guys should all watch it. Share it out if you can. I would like Lori to see it. Just, I know I can't stand the bitch, and I don't let her get away with anything. However, I would like her to see that
And
yeah.
all
I'm not,
her
it's
high
not
out.
even just, not even just like me, as in me, but credit can be given where credit's due. And fuck, I wish she would have saw it. I don't know if it would have done anything, but you know.
Or when she used to fuck up Sugar Skull's name, that shit was funny as fuck too.
What'd she say? I forget.
So I can't remember. It was funny as hell. And she couldn't say villain for the longest time. How fucking hard is it to say villain? It's not villain or whatever the hell she said. How can
Yeah,
you
all
not
the
say the name?
Lori-isms. If we were to do Gabby and Lori-isms, oh my God, we would have like, that would be funny.
Or like in
Yeah,
Chanel's yesterday when she said, well, I'm allowed my opinion. Yes. But can you spell it right and then have it? That's not how you spell opinion.
Yeah, when you can spell opinion, then I'll fucking give you
Yeah,
one.
give you one, yeah, but you can have it. Spell it right, boy.
She said
there's
vanilla.
so many. There's so many of the Lori-isms, and I cannot think of them right now. Fuck. There's so many. It was hilarious. Like the Asmar. The fuck. And there's like manipulate. It's another one.
Yeah, manipulate. She got maggot from Boss Liar. She didn't get
There's
that her. That's just like let them. She ain't got a slogan of her
oh,
own that's an original. It's
no.
from everybody else,
Yeah,
Like
instead of deodorant, it was demoderant.
yeah, demotement. That's how us New Yorkers
Keep it
say
coming, guys.
deodorant. Bitch, I'm from New York and from the same town as you. I don't say demotement. I say deodorant. Don't be classifying all us New Yorkers with your stupidity. No. What the hell?
Ripton. There's so many. I don't know what the title is. Probably something like I got to give credit where credit's due. It'll have hashtag of Lori Jones. I. It'll be a nice title for once. Yeah, she calls pneumonia ammonia. That one.
Yeah.
I had ammonia. You guys realize it was like something took in instead of like I don't want my kids took. Like, Girl, it's taken, not took. Like, it's fucked up. Instead of text, she says Texas. Yes, she does. Uh-huh.
I got Texas. I got all kinds of Texas. They're gonna tooken my kids.
Oh my God, yes. Fucking demorderment. Oh my God.
You're
They're
molding
so
it.
funny. And there was Gabby's got them too, but I can't think of one of hers right
I
now.
don't know of any Gabby's. I know of Lori's.
Oh, that girl can't talk. She's like, don't make fun of me. No, I can't say words. She can't fucking say anything, but honestly, I can't think of one. Just Lori's right now. There's a lot of Lori's. Yeah, Texas, tooken, and also so don't they? I don't know.
No cap. No cap, Nikki.
Oh
No
Yeah,
cap.
that's
God.
fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, really for sure. No cap. No cap, you guys. No cap. I'm serious. I stand on business.
Stop
10 toes
down,
down.
bitch.
10
My
toes
higher
down.
ups. My higher ups are gonna come and help me with their their 1978 calculators too.
Oh
They're
my God.
gonna
Do you like the higher? Do you know that somebody made a YouTube account called the higher ups now?
yes, yes. They're gonna pull the files out of my placenta and then blah 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 blah
Oh, that
blah.
placenta in the diaphragm. Fuck, that was not even funny. Like the
Bro.
first time she said it was like kind of like, ooh, okay, whatever. But on it was all the time. Going the diaphragm, the placenta of the fucking shut your dirty mouth. That's
No
how
cap, bro. No cap,
No
bro.
cap, bro.
No cap, bro. I said 10 toes down on that. I don't give a fuck.
fuck you,
On
bro.
God. On God.
On God, bro.
On God. Fuck.
Oh fucking hell.
But you stay talking, don't ya? You stay in here,
Yeah,
don't
stay
ya?
tough.
You
Stay
stay
in your
watching,
lane.
You stay
but
watching me,
you're
don't
here
ya?
watching.
Pull
She
up,
comes
bitches,
in,
pull up.
she literally comes in Chanel's live and then bitches at everyone said, "If you stay watching, bitch, you're in her live."
Then why are you in here?
What?
And then she came in, I heard y'all still talking about me. No, bitch, we wasn't just talking about you. But now we're going to talk about you because you're here.
Yeah, my ears are ringing. Yeah,
And
okay.
you're entitled to your opinion.
She did. She came in and said, my ears are ringing.
You're like ringing.
I'm all ringing.
Janelle said, that's not how you enter. You enter with you rang.
I could have my
You did.
opinion. You're right, Lori. You can have your opinion. When you can fucking spell opinion,
Spell
I'll
it.
give you all the opinion you
Yeah, you
want.
had enough. You had enough at that point. You're like, that was funny. Not your business. People need to mind their own. People need to mind the Nick. Just the way she talks, I'm like, where the fuck are you from?
Yeah, they
Like,
stay sleeping on me. They stay sleeping
yes,
on me.
that's another one.
How do you
Stay
stay
sleeping on
sleeping on
Lori.
some? They stay
Pull up,
sleeping.
pull up.
Gonna tell people to
Bitch,
pull
the
up and be
last time
scared
you
to
told
death.
someone, right, the last time she told someone to pull up, she grabbed a fucking knife. Like, really?
You telling people to pull up or call and twist it because you think they're actually pulling up crying. Bitch, stop running your mouth if you can't fight. Shut up. And then how you gonna tell people to pull up and then tell stories about you got jumped at the train station.
Hold
Fuck.
on here. Chanel, you're being addressed. Augusta
But
says Chanel needs to get a freaking backbone. Wow. Please explain.
probably. How do you suggest
What the
I
hell
do that?
did Chanel do?
No, hey, I'm up for suggestions.
Who?
How do you
She
know
needs
I
to.
don't have one? How
Well,
do you know?
are
I
you
don't
late?
tell everybody every fucking move I make. When they say move quietly, I fucking move quietly. Okay? Who's to say I don't have one? Because I don't have it out loud right now? Or do you have a suggestion? I'm just asking.
What does that refer? I don't understand why you're saying Chanel needs a backbone. Wow. But what is that referring to? Our conversation now or a conversation before? Because you literally came out of nowhere. Did someone block them? I kind of wanted to know.
Don't block them because I mean they're not being rude and mean. Just uh,
No.
they're telling me what I need to be doing. So why don't you suggest since you have the need to tell me what I need to be doing?
Oh, Okay. I'm
Mhm.
late into this, but listening to Psycho Bunny double down is enraging. Nikki has never been proven a liar, but Psycho Bunny sure has. Thank
Mhm.
you. But why does Chanel need a backbone though? Chanel's really neutral, and I get mad at her all the time. I tell her like fucking say something, and she won't. Is that what you mean? Because she's definitely got a backbone now towards Psycho Bunny after what Psycho did to her tonight. That was fucking bullshit. I'm not responsible for what my friends said. So when my friends tell you they're gonna or some shit, that's not my problem, even though it's on my behalf.
Yeah, when someone comes to me and says, "Hey, your friend came to me and said blah blah blah," I'm gonna go to my friend and be
Yeah,
like, "Don't do that." But she's like, "Nope, they do. It's on you." Okay,
right. Like,
okay.
oh God, memoir. We should call it memoir.
No,
Gabby, she
she
can't
didn't.
pronounce a memoir for like a book. She's like, it's my memoir, my memoir. The fuck is a memoir?
Oh
And
my
they're like,
god.
Gabby, it's memoir. Oh, she's fucking stupid, really stupid. But I think she thinks it's cute. Yeah, I did too, Alana. But from what I understand, she's if she can't get through Andy for
I
the
mean more.
girls, then she goes through Lori.
Well, they've been in cahoots all along.
I agree. It's disgusting. Why are you calling people Psycho Bunny, bawling your eyes out because Lori was going to get evicted? That's fucked. After everything you've done and said about that woman, and now you're like calling crying people. This was when she was going to get evicted a few months back, right? But then all of a sudden, she didn't get evicted, and nobody understood where that money came from. I think I fucking know now. Gross. You've been there all along, Psycho Bunny. I don't know what you're playing at, but you're definitely using your money to control Andy and Lori. But right now, as far as I'm concerned and what I've been told, you're at least cut off from the children and Andy's side. And I hope the fuck it stays that way. Hi, beautiful life. Come back here. Where are you? I want to know what the fuck you have to say. In a nice way, of course, I promise.
Yeah,
Where'd
where's
go?
that? Where's
But
where's
that's
my back? Where's my backbone teacher?
maybe they have. Oh, flip flops that based on her lies this week. You
Who
heard
knows?
CPS got an agency or something. See, I don't know if that's true because, well, maybe.
It could have been. Yeah, it could have been.
But then we were also told this. This is just talking. That people have said that she got money for filing her income taxes. However, she don't work, so I don't know what money she'd be getting back. Um, she had someone
What?
else file something like that. Yeah, who would want someone that nuts around their children? I wouldn't either. Not your business says, I thought a lot about Psycho Bunny until the way she has treated you guys. I don't feel sorry for her now. And by the way, I love your commentary noise. Oh, you make me blush. Thank you. I appreciate that people are not fucking screaming at me. No, I am. Like I'm not getting yelled at, shoot at, nothing. People come in here and said some things, yeah, but they're not the majority. It's not, it hasn't been bad.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
It
even this
hasn't.
person, Augusta, they say the more that comes out of Psycho Bunny, the more you'll see what a liar and manipulator she is. Nikki has never been proven a liar, but she sure has. I appreciate that. But can you please explain the backbone thing? I'm sort of curious.
Nikki, did
Really?
I
you
don't
see
think it's that
any?
she doesn't have a backbone. It's more she doesn't like to argue and fight with people, and she sees all sides. That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
she's the
'Cause
mature
she's fucking
sound.
annoying. Yeah, it's
Right,
annoying.
she's the mature sound body one out of us. She thinks
It's
before she
annoying.
speaks for the most part. Yeah.
Right.
Anyways, Nikki, did you see Lloyd's ex mod's live stream Twisted?
Yeah, I wasn't really impressed because there was nothing
No,
said that we didn't already know,
but she
and I
did
don't feel
say
sorry for her at all. Sorry.
over Mama D when Mama D hosted the live for her that Lloyd is having trouble with the downstairs neighbor complaining. Lloyd got in trouble for smoking in the apartment because she wasn't supposed to be smoking in the apartment.
Right.
And because she's not cleaning up after the dogs
and the damage being done in the apartment from the dogs. And the last twist it heard was that Roy may be facing eviction because of those things.
Oh shit. Yeah, because she just started recently smoking outside. I never knew if she was allowed to or not. Most people nowadays say no, go outside, right? So I just assumed she was able to. Oh, Twisted said that Lori's rent has been paid by by an organization until November 1st. I think I did hear that as well. Yeah.
Hey, did you guys know? I heard about this thing. I heard it's true. Off the subject is that you can call this number or something like that, like for Uber, Lyft, and stuff, and you can call and you can complain and say that an Uber driver touched you inappropriately, and they give you like $200,000. They don't even ask who or anything. What?
Did you learn it
That's
from the
so
internet,
funny.
Chanel?
I heard on the internet. It's fucking true. It's
So
fucking
it has
true.
to be true.
No, I have a family member that's living over not far in San Francisco, and she's like,
Right.
"Yeah, can you believe it? All I'm doing is just telling them that the Uber driver touched me, tried to feel my boobs." That's
Holy
fucked up.
shit.
Isn't that crazy?
I don't have an Uber, so I can't pull that shit. Fuck.
She's like, "I'm about to get $200,000," and I go, "What?" She's all, "Yeah, I just told him that an Uber driver touched my boobs."
Uber drivers touching punani and they getting
What is
charged and you get
what is happening?
$200,000.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck do you hear this shit?
I right. I'm like, what? She's like, no, it's true.
We don't have Uber either. I live like in the fucking country.
We have what they call Waymo, which is
I have a cab.
an entire car, but nobody's in it. But
Huh? I would get in that shit.
it'll take you where you need to go, and you sit in the back. It has music. You can play music, whatever. And there's no driver, but all the steering wheel, blinker, all that stuff's moving. It's called Waymo, and it takes you where you
Oh,
want to
I
go.
see
It
that
drops you.
car.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah, I never heard that.
It's in the LA area. It doesn't go on the freeways yet, but it takes you everywhere. It just doesn't go into the Hollywood district yet, but it takes you all through and gives you a ride, and there's nobody in it, and it
Man,
I, that's kind of scary.
and
That's a
then it
I
lot
seen
stops.
them cars because Kevin Hart, me and Chanel talked about
I
this.
love them.
He he hosted that award show, and he said, "I bought everybody those cars Chanel were talking about." He said, "I rented all you fuckers one of them cars. Ain't nobody going to an after party. Ain't nobody going to a Diddy after party. Y'all getting in them cars and taking your ass home." I died. Oh my God, I died.
He's
Yeah.
funny.
And then there was some riots not too long ago, and like 12 of those Waymo cars were lit on fire. And that's fucked up because
Oh shit.
they're very, very expensive, and they're programmed, to do certain things. So and you could tell if it's a Waymo car because they're white. Most of them are all white. They do have tinted windows, and then they have like a green thing on the top because that's what leads them in their direct. It's just a robot. And then when you stop to get out, it'll say, "Please step out of the vehicle. You have arrived." And then you step out, and it pops the trunk for you and shit, and tells you, "Don't forget your bags." And then it's like, "Bye," and you shut the door and wait. It takes off, and nobody's in it.
That's so weird. I'd be scared.
It's like
I'm
fucking that
scared of
scary
everything.
movie. What was it, Christina?
I'm
Christine.
scared of
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, you could play whatever music you want. It's like it's just a
I don't.
cab.
I think we might have Ubers. I can't be for sure because I've never called for one. I'm just used to cabs. That we have
Oh,
that here. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, it's just cabs. I'm not sure around Canada if there is Ubers. I don't know. I don't even have like Uber Eats or uh not Dine and Dash. That's something I did as a kid. What was the other one? I can't remember.
DoorDash.
Skip the
DoorDash.
Thank you. Dine and Dash. Yeah, okay. It might be just the US. I'm not sure. You're furry. My furry baby. Your furry baby. It might be just the U.S. We have skipped the dishes. Fuck,
She
I
said we
ordered from.
forgot about Lori, Star, and balloons. Oh fuck. Hmm.
I will not do that now, Jicky. But yeah, I recall a situation. I did not think that I would get in that much trouble, or I would have never done it. I'm scared of like the law. I'm a puss. So yeah, I fucking bawled my ass out. Oh my god. I remember my friend stole from Walmart. We were like 14. She stole like a 10-cent Pooh Bear ring. I didn't know. Oh my, I fucking bawled. I thought I was going to jail. I was 14. I'm going to fucking jail. This bitch just stole like I thought it was like $10,000, but it was 10 cents. They scared me. Back. I was like, oh my god, mom, I didn't do anything. I swear to fucking god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And she says, "Again, I didn't do it though. It was her. Doesn't matter. You were with her." Oh yeah, we got a strict upbringing.
I stole a
I s-
car one time.
I think I shit my pants, to be honest.
You
Yeah.
stole a car?
Yeah, I stole a
What?
car.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I would be killed.
Yep. It
I've
was
never done anything wrong. I've never broke the law. I had a very strict upbringing.
took that thing right
My
off the car lot, right off the lot. It
my
was
ex
Oh,
brother-in-law stole a cop
oh,
car.
would you
a
not be
what?
scared? What? You did
A
what?
cop car. Not me. My ex
Oh,
brother-in-law stole a cop car and was playing with the sirens and everything and made it in our local paper.
oh my
Oh
God.
my god. Are you crying? Which one? Yeah, I haven't done anything wrong. I was
She's
always
like,
scared
I've never
though.
done
I had the
anything
shit
wrong.
scared out of me from like I said, I grew up in a strict household. I wasn't allowed to do anything. I mean, I did behind their backs, and they never knew really. I don't think. Nah, I would have got my ass kicked. It was one of those homes
She said,
where,
"Man,
it was one of those homes where they'd say if you were in trouble, that Nikki, come here, and you'd have to go over to them, and you'd get the fucking beating of your life. Yeah, I learned quick. Fuck that shit.
Uh,
So that's why whenever someone comes too close to me and it's quick, I go like this. Seriously. It's kind of sad actually, right? Yeah, but that's how it was back then.
no, you don't do that. You put your hand up and just start swinging like a windmill.
Me to that fuck that shit.
I
Oh
hate
god,
that
no.
windmill
You're
shit."
I do too, but like, don't duck. Just what do if they're coming at you like that, there's intent there. So,
yeah, I'm talking about my stepdad. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, if I did
oh
anything
yeah,
wrong, it's what
that
I
is
mean. Like,
that's
so
scary.
whenever if someone like if someone not sorry, not someone come at me to fight, but if someone comes too close or quick to me, I have often been like this because I'm so used. I don't know, it's like a reaction since when I was younger. Is that's fucked up.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, my brother used to get me in trouble like that all the time. Nothing like
Oh,
that, but oh, he used to get me in trouble like that all the time because I was the oldest. So, and I would
I
have
was
to watch my
too.
siblings. So if they did something they wasn't supposed to do, even though I was trying to get my brother to stop doing it, and he didn't listen, and he got caught, he got in trouble. But I got the worst of it because I was supposed to be watching them, and I was the oldest.
We have the same life. Holy fuck. I was the oldest and I was a permanent babysitter for four fucking children. Doesn't matter what they did. They could set the house on fire. My ass would be missing teeth by the next day
Yep.
because I should have been watching them. My
Mm,
brother, my youngest sibling is a brother and he I think he was 4 or 5 and I was as young. I was a teenager. I was always on the phone in the 90s. I was paying attention. Like normally they didn't do anything that I need to worry about. They'd be playing upstairs or downstairs, wherever. Anyways, I was there. Um, my brother starts screaming and I'm like, holy fuck. I run out. He's on the stove and his hand is on the burner and it's red.
mm.
I was like, oh, like, oh, I fuck it. Honestly, I knew he was going to be okay, but me, no. So I couldn't figure out what happened because I was standing there. I was on the phone and then I went around the corner. I think my younger sister wanted something, but I came out, and I just fucking bawled. And then I figured out what happened. He had already went on the stove, turned the burner on, got down, fucked around, came back, and went, and when it was red to go up again, and he burnt his hand. Nobody gave a fuck what happened to my brother. My whole family, aunts, uncles, cousins, fucking grandparents, you name it, were like, holy fucking shit, my stepdad's gonna kill me. I don't even remember what happened after that, to be honest, but it wasn't good
Mm.
at all. I do remember that. That was the scariest thing. Can you imagine being a young girl though, and that happening to your sibling? Like, you're obviously gonna be scared, sad, fucking like terrified. Like, holy, you didn't do anything wrong. Your little bro.
Mhm.
I had 4 kids to watch. 4 kids, all toddlers. They should never left me alone, anyways. They shouldn't have. But
Right.
anywho, I don't know how we got on this topic, but we're gonna change it because it's fucking weird. Huh?
I have more screenshots. I'm gonna. What?
Holy
Who is
fucking shit.
RNBSN? Oh, I don't know what they are.
I've been online all day. I have so many messages. Holy fuck. I just got recommended my own video. How does that happen? Gabby doesn't care about C. She's still on TikTok from Supernatural Crime at Nikki. That's my video. What? My own. I get promoted my own video to me. What the hell? Is that like normal? You too, health wealth.
Amy asked, "What did I miss today? Who would like to do the recap?"
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I guess you're
sorry.
gonna have to watch the
A little bit
replay.
of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of
A
this.
little bit of fuckery there, a little bit of fuckery
What
there, you know.
10,000 hate videos that we have about
Psycho
ourselves.
Bunny came in and she came on panel. She was mean to Chanel and said that regardless if her friends attacked her in messages or not, it's not her problem. That's a Chanel problem. And she's not going to tell them to stop. That's a her problem. She's mean.
She called you a bitch and said that you
Threatened
wouldn't
me.
talk shit to her face. That's for sure.
I would. I have a big mouth. Everybody calls me big mouth for a reason. And I'm so self-righteous. I really am. I don't mean to be, but I think that's what I am. And I stand up for what's right. And I'll stand up to the little guys and like help them. And I've always been that way. Sometimes it gets me in shit and I don't give a fuck because I think I'm doing what's right, you know. But
When
no,
I
if she was
first,
in front of me and she wanted to fight me,
Mm.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't even hear of it. I would just tell her, did you fuck off? Like, are you serious? You're gonna fight me?
it would be lights out before she even got the whole fucking sentence out.
Alright, so
For you,
quick
yeah. For
recap,
me, I'd be
Amy.
like, really? No. If she ever came near me or something, and really wanted to fight, I would tell her straight up, you fucking touch me, and I will charge you. I want to be rich. Oh, I know you got money. I want to be rich. Hit me, fucking hit me, please. I would say that because I want money.
Okay, so quick
True that.
recap, Amy. Psycho Bunny came in
Yeah,
chat,
you tell. I
said
don't
a
know.
bunch of stuff, came on panel, told Nikki she's not gonna have a conversation if she screams at her, and then proceeded to scream at Nikki, called her a bitch, a cunt, I think, a bunch of other things. Jumped back off, back into the chat, stormed off, came back, threatened to kick Nikki's ass, and Nikki won't say this stuff to her face if they were face to face because she would beat her ass in real life, blah, blah, blah. Bunch of more vulgar names. Not admitting to nothing she don't need to admit to nothing. Came back, left, came back in, went after Chanel again. Doesn't think she owes Chanel an apology. She's the threats that were made to Chanel isn't her fault. She should have basically stayed out of it. No accountability. Same old Psycho Bunny shit. That's the recap.
That's true. You did it. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. She
So
she also turned what I told what I've told you, Teresa, I told you months ago about Andy's asked me not to speak on it, so I'm not going to say it publicly. You know what I mean? The A&J thing. She come in here and she said that I was the one that went and asked her if it was true.
She flipped the whole script, and it was all Nikki's fault, and Nikki was the liar. That Bunny never said that. She's a fucking liar. She's a bitch, and she'd kick her ass in real life, and just a bunch of stupid nonsense that don't mean nothing. And then she's like, "No, I'm not lying. You tell them because you're fucking lying. This is what you said to me." She's adamant she didn't say that. Nikki's lying, so she just flipped it and just gaslit the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she called her not a lot.
Why would I lie about that?
She called her all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
So,
And I mean, I think that I'm pretty sure we all did a pretty good job. I don't think anybody's believing her shit. You know what I mean? Like because she was in the comments too, and she's just being nasty, and she's not a good person. I'll tell you that.
she was saying "fuck you" and "you're a bitch" and
Yeah, she kept calling. It was weird. I'm just like, why are you so mad? It's just the way she come up here too, and she's like saying, "Yeah, you called and asked me." I was just like in shock. I was like, I started laughing because I'm like, I'm in awe. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Wow.
no
And then I just said to her, like, you need
50.
help. And I mean that. She needs help. There's something wrong with her. Is she 50? She's close to
No,
it. Yeah, she wants to fight.
no, she's way younger than me. She's like 44.
That's
She just
that's
had a
what I'm
birthday.
31.
She just had a birthday, and I believe she's 44, 43 or 44.
I am in Canada to Nikki. I'm in BC. We have food delivery services other than Uber, DoorDash, Skip the Dishes, Uber for food and driver services, Cows buses. We have Umo for the transit buses. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. That's a lie because why would Nikki tell me what happened? I have nothing to do with this community and I am Nikki's best friend. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I watch Nikki, Selfie, and Mickey Mouse Fan. I told her she was the first person I went to. She was the only person I went to. And I told her what was said to me. And I said, I can't say anything. For one, I don't believe it. So I'm not starting anything. Number two, who would believe me? Because at
Yeah,
that
in
point in
her
time,
40s
a few
acting
months
like that.
ago, yeah, at that point in time, she was like, fucking God, right? But now I've spoken to Villain about it. And let's wait for Villain to come back.
Yeah,
I
and
really hope that things get cleared up. I do. I finally told her.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
And surprisingly, she didn't rip my head off. She just
well,
was like, okay, that was it.
she may or may not, you know, she'll do what she wants with that. But see, people put this
Yeah.
God complex on her, and people put this pressure on her, thinking that she can just pull shit out of her ass, and that she has all this power, and that's what people believe about her. And I don't think she necessarily likes that, because I don't think she's anyone to be completely scared of, because she does like to help people and stuff. And but her friends are mad at her because of what she stood for and then did something different. That's what that
Yeah.
Chrissy was trying to say when she said she told the truth. But when it
Right.
comes to Bunny, I don't know why. I don't know what their falling out is, and I don't know why people are switching up on her and then doing the most.
If
I
she's
I don't know.
down, it's because she's down. People want to kick the giant while they're down. Just might as well get it over with and just keep going and going because she's not defending herself. She's not going live. She's not making videos. She's completely silent. Again, she got hit by a fucking car.
Yes, but she's not a superhero. She's not superhuman. She's a human being, just like the rest of us. you know, just like the rest of us. And everyone knows that she was in this car accident. So
Yeah.
that is
And her
supposed
people that
to,
don't even like her have admitted, yeah, she was hit by a fucking car.
Mm-hmm.
There's two people in here that are ex-mods of villain. Where'd you go? Turtle, can I ask, are you all pro V? I'm ex-mod and asking respectfully. Um, I'm not, I don't have anything bad to say about her. I don't
I
know.
don't need
You know
her.
what I mean? Like I'm waiting for the woman to come back and say her piece. That's it. I'm not gonna give people shit for you know what I mean? Like I'm not, yeah. Tickled Pink, I guess, was the next mod as well.
Why are they ex mod? I mean, mods don't mean shit to me. That word doesn't mean nothing to me. People throw that around as if it's super powerful. But like obviously you
I
were
don't
friends.
think it's that. I think it's meaning I was close to V and obviously something happened is my guess.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
my
yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing, and this happens with celebrities and just people in real life. And please, the
yeah,
ex mods in the chat now, don't take it personally. I'm not saying nothing bad about you. But right now, with everything that is going on and what is being said about her, and she's not here to say anything about it, everyone coming forward now, saying the things that they're saying about her,
yeah,
you have to start the question which people are credible and are telling the truth, and which people are just jumping on the bandwagon and been waiting for this moment to pounce and attack.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I do
So,
believe that she's done people wrong. Don't get
oh
me wrong.
yes,
Oh,
I believe it
absolutely.
too.
She absolutely has. I don't know what she's done or how she's done it or whatever. She's not perfect
I've
at
heard her
all, and
admit
I
it.
don't
I've
know
heard
what
her
she's
admit it.
done. Yeah,
I've heard she's admitted it. She's admitted she did Ashley Cat wrong. I heard her admit that.
yeah.
I heard her in her live admit that.
Well, Turtle has it. I'm going to speak on my experiences, no one else's. What'd you say before that? Thanks, Nikki. I respect your answer. I'm making a video soon. It'll come out. Do you have YouTube? I don't know how to. I have to go on. Oh my God, YouTube, and I'll subscribe. I'm curious to what you have to say.
Amy Anderson, I agree with you. I've said it from the beginning. It doesn't matter who she's with and isn't with, but I think it's principle, just like it is with.
Right, right.
Yeah,
But I didn't speak on it. I don't want to speak on it. I was on my platform and it was being spoke. I begged people stop. I got very uncomfortable because it
The
was being
only thing
yeah,
spoken
that's
about.
but the only thing that's frustrating to me, and I'm sure other people too, is why now? Why now? If this has been going on
I
so
keep
long, why
asking.
now?
I keep
Everybody
asking.
now. I
Because
get
people's
Chrissy.
feelings.
I get Chrissy. I understand. But why now? Why now does everybody feel
I
it
tried
is the
asking.
time
Yeah, I tried
to
asking.
put
It's
all
crazy.
this crap out about villain? Why now? Why? And somebody said in Nikki's chat earlier, all this stuff happens when villain isn't here, when she's not active, when she's not around as much. And that may very well be true. I've
Yeah,
just been following villain for a little over a year. So I don't know what happened the last time she left. But it feels like, I don't know.
that's why I kept kind of asking Chrissy, like, I don't understand what, like, you knew of this, but you didn't say anything. Why?
She
And now
explained
all
to
of a
you.
sudden, yeah, I
She
know.
did give
There's
you an
just
explanation. I just don't think you liked her explanation.
Yeah.
oh no. No, I didn't. You're right. I absolutely did not. I did not because yeah. Um, however, I'm not gonna sit there and come at that woman. I like Chrissy. I do. I don't agree with her, but I
I
do
do
like
too.
her. Yeah. Like yeah.
And I understand where she's coming from. I really do. And it's a
Yeah.
tough position to be in, because she's coming from a place of love and concern, and not to be vindictive and have an ulterior, motive and be an
Yeah.
asshole. And I'm not sure what Bunny's goal is, but her fucking shit's about to come to an end because I'm not dealing. She I told her she better leave me alone.
I'm
I
scared
don't.
for Chrissy. I told that to Chrissy today. I may not agree with your answer, but like I'm scared for you. Bunny is not a good person.
And she
I'm scared for
said
her.
She did tell you that she appreciated you worrying about her, but if she found
Yeah,
anything out different about her, she would walk away
right.
from her, no problem.
Yes, she did. Because like
So
what I didn't understand is why are you siding with Bunny, who you've just met, but yet you've been friends with Dylan for years. I can't comprehend that, but
yeah, I
that's
don't
me,
think she answered
right?
the question about that, but also I think the situation with her and Villain is more important to her.
Personal,
Yeah,
right?
more personal and more important. And I think Villain, and I know she loves Psycho Bunny, but I also know she was with Villain longer, like, and they've been friends longer.
Right.
So I think worrying about what Psycho Bunny's doing and all that, I think that's the least of her worries right now. And she just
Yeah.
lost her husband, and all these other things are going on. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Right.
So,
And I don't think any answer she gives at this point is going to be
agreed.
satisfactory completely to
Right,
anybody. So,
right. And just like when Villain comes back, if she does address this, if she decides to, nothing she says is going to be okay to anybody. Nothing.
mhm.
Yes,
It's
Amy.
not going to
Yes.
be enough for anybody.
Here's one of the truest statements I just read. I think Psycho Bunny wants to take Dylan's place.
I do too.
I think there's some truth to that because yeah, so
Right?
many reasons,
That
but
makes
yeah.
sense.
Her response to you tonight, bringing Villain in it when she cursed you out and you know said what she said about Villain, that right there made me think that to myself too. Like, what was the purpose of bringing her into that? Had nothing to do with Villain. That was between you and her. Why she bring
Right.
Villain up?
Well, I was told
Because I
Dylan's
think
very
that this statement is right. Yeah, why now? Dylan needs to rest and heal and focus on her. And you think Psycho Bunny wants to take Dylan's place. You know what, girl? I actually agree.
And
It makes sense.
I'm gonna tell you from experience about what I'm feeling with Julie and another friend of mine that passed away. What if, and this is not confirmed, I'm just throwing it out there. What if she is in a dangerous situation with this man right now and
Mhm.
something does bad happens and everybody here is doing what they're doing right now?
Mhm.
That's what I said.
Some
The
it
same
will
fucking
fucking
thing.
destroy. It will destroy. Some of them won't fucking care. But there
I
is
know.
a handful of people that will absolutely care. And there is a handful of people on this app that, regardless whether they dislike what Margaret is doing right now, they still truly, absolutely love her.
Yeah.
Right. I
So
said the same
I
thing. Like,
pray,
what if? What if? What if? Right? Like, what if? That's not okay what people are doing. Like, push her over the edge, right? Like that. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know. I just want her to come back. Not like I think she's going to make everything better, but I think she's going to make some kind of sense of things.
I
Well,
just want her to come back. And if it's, I honestly and truly think when she comes back, I don't think she's going to lie. I
She
think
won't.
that
I can't see it.
I
It's
don't
too much.
think that she is going to tell everything, and she doesn't have to. She doesn't have to tell us everything in her private life. I think it's gonna hurt people, the truth.
Uh-huh.
I do feel that, but I don't think. How can I put this? I don't think it's as bad as people are making it sound. I don't know how else to
I
put it. That
agree.
probably don't make sense. But
I agree. I don't think that. I do not believe they're in a relationship. I believe that perhaps there was some communication there and there's some truth to those photos, obviously, but I don't believe it's what people are making it out to be. And I think they're running with it. And because Dylan hasn't said anything, it makes it easier for people to be like, fuck you, villain. You know what I mean?
and and I said this Chanel, or I could have said it to Nikki a couple of weeks ago. Villain made this video, and she warned everybody, "You're gonna keep slandering my name, and you're gonna keep putting things out there and showing things to try to prove me wrong." She said, "I'm going to start showing things and I'm not going to be as nice as I was with Victoria. I'm not editing shit. Everything is going out. Every piece of everything is going out." So
That's what
was
I
that a
believe.
warning? Did she already know it was coming before she got hit by the car? Like, who exactly was she talking about? You know?
Yeah, it probably was. I mean, um, I'm I'm just gonna shut up.
No,
Nope,
no.
nope. But
I love
yeah, I
both of them,
mean,
Caleb.
it's fucked up. Who cares who she's dating and blah 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 whoop de whoop.
It's the
But
principle,
yeah,
right?
that's the part.
That's
Hmm.
it. That's fucking it. Like I tried to explain earlier, like Lisa just said, what if she's back with him? That is a ABUS. I'm fucking tired of spelling words. It's an abusive relationship, right? If they're in fact back together. Um, who are any of you to attack that and make things worse? She's also an addict, right? She got hit by a car. The fucking court shit was yesterday. That fucking piece of shit from the school finally got charged. You want to push
Sentenced.
her over the edge? Because I know I don't.
That's a
That's why
lot.
I'm being silent. That's why
And
I'm
then
being
she takes
silent. Why
on.
the fuck would I rag on her when she's down? We all know she's an addict. We all know she was in an abusive relationship. Why the fuck would you want to make that worse? Not you guys, but in general.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my opinion, and that's why I don't want to talk about it because it's not
Uh-uh.
right. I'm actually kind of, I am. I'm worried about her. I'm scared about her. If she was anyone else, I'd feel the same way. I really would. I'm not saying villain's the hero, villain's this, and I follow villain. Her and I don't even fucking talk. You know that? I'm not even a blind follower. I'm no one. We don't speak.
You
If
don't.
and
You
when
don't.
we ever do, it's because I have a question. And she's always been honest with me. Which it could be what I don't know. I think the last time I talked to her was like 2 months ago, something like that. Maybe longer. Like we're not besties or anything like that. I don't even consider her a friend. I consider her someone I know ish. And then I care about her.
I agree. She does need to take accountability. I agree. I'm not saying she doesn't.
I think
Turtle
she
I
says
think
will.
it's
she'll.
just how she has a restraining order on him, but been around him multiple times. She discredits other DV situations and needs to take accountability. I told, or there's something in the way that I told something she made some poor choices. You're right. You're right. There's photos of them together. You're right. And people
Right.
are stepping forward. Yes.
There was a comment
Um,
made in Chanel's chat
you're not
earlier that
wrong.
pissed me off because she said she went after Eddie for platforming Ahud and he is a known abuser. There's a difference. Eddie was going after the victims, attacking the victims. She was platforming him. She knew he was an abuser.
Yeah.
Um,
Wasn't there another
Villain's
one
not
too?
platforming John, and
Right.
everyone else is though. Everyone else is platforming him. Everyone else is showing his Facebook page. Everyone else is
Yeah.
posting his pictures. They're platforming him, not Villain.
Who else had that fucker up on their panel? Wasn't it like Boss Liar or something? Somebody that
Boss Liar,
they didn't like.
she reached
They didn't
out to
like.
him. Boss Liar reached out to him, and John won't give her what she wanted about Villain.
Not John. I mean this Ahud. There was somebody else that had him on panel as well. Who the fuck was that? I don't think it was just
Uh,
Iddy.
I think it was Nicole, but that was when Nicole and Eddie were friends. But I
Yeah.
could be wrong. I could be very
Yeah.
wrong. So
I believe that was it. Yeah, because obviously Nicole and Villain don't get along. They didn't. I don't know if they do now, but I
no,
think.
she was. I told you she did that live stream bashing Villain the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know Nicole and her don't get along. I know that. Who's Melly? Mealy
Oh, I've
had
seen
him on
that
panel.
name. I've seen that name, Melly. I've seen that name many times.
Okay. I know that
Um,
there's a couple people that did, and I know there was something to do with Victoria. She was siding with him too. The A Hood guy. Did she?
Is that
Okay, you're
Jackie
right.
Chicken?
It's the Itty, Victoria, and all of them when they were together. Yeah, you're right.
mm,
Billy the Red Queen.
I've seen that name too.
No, it
Yeah, it
wasn't
was
Victoria.
Victoria and Itty. They were talking to
Victoria
him. It was on one
never
of the
put
two
him on her
panels.
panel. Victoria was on that panel in that box, but it wasn't her channel.
And Jicky, is it Jicky? Jackie?
Yeah,
Jicky?
that's why I was going to address that too. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
110%, I agree with you. Absolutely correct.
And that's the thing is I was trying to tell Bunny is that you can't run a platform on truth and accountability and do it to people and then go in the back and fucking, you know.
There you go. Yeah, Turtle says yes. Victoria and Ahud were on Mealy's panel. She allows everyone pretty much. All right, thanks for confirming. I knew Victoria was mixed in it as well. Not like I don't think she was having him on panel or anything, but she was there and she was talking to him and everything else. Everybody was like, "Yay!" I think it was because he had a beef with Villain, and everybody thought that was like, "Yeah, fuck you, Villain." It turns out the guy's a monster, and now he's gone.
Mm.
Yeah, she
Oh yeah, I
supported
knew
him.
about the
Victoria did.
video. I knew about the video. I just
Yeah.
didn't want people thinking Victoria had him in one of her boxes because it wasn't.
No, I'm not sure if she did. I know that she was on panel with him. And yeah, she made
Health,
that video about him. Yeah.
health. You are right. You are absolutely right. I agree with that too.
Her personal life isn't our business unless she makes it our business. We can see that's the thing she did with John. She's been truthful about him. So what people are upset about is because there's recent photos of her and this man that was her ex. So people are upset why she's lying about that. You know what I mean? So that like she
But
brought it real life. So people
I
have a
think it's
right
a,
to like with what?
I think it's a double-edged sword because I think Wealth is trying to say, why was it their place to publicize her personal life? You know what I mean?
Right.
I get the other end of it too because she did speak
Yeah.
on it a lot. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, and no one's really gonna know the truth until she speaks on it, and all we can do is
If
hope
she
and pray that
even
she'll tell
does.
the truth if she even does. Right? I don't think she won't. Um, I truly, wholeheartedly believe she will address it. I don't think she's
I
gonna
hope
make it a
so.
priority right now. Fuck, I wouldn't either. But
I honestly, at this point, I don't think she's coming back.
She may not fucking care, and that would be the best thing to do. Who fucking cares? You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
not
that's how
sure
I
that she really,
think.
I don't, in my own opinion, I don't think that it's something she gives a fuck to come back to because
Right.
look what happened to her. Why bother?
she has spoke on it recently, though, Lisa. I respect her, and I care about her, but she has spoke on it recently. She even made merch saying she's not a felon, her ex is.
Yeah,
Or
she
my
Yeah.
did.
ex
Oh,
is a
she
felon,
did.
or
Yeah, she did.
so I can't,
Yeah. Yeah, she's an
I
open book.
I respect her too. She's always been nice to me. And I don't have nothing bad to say about her. Some of her
I don't
people and
know.
some of her friends are pretty fucking vile, but other than that, um, she's always
No,
been
she's
good to me.
not.
I don't have no reason to say anything bad about her. Hope she gets better and
Pancake, I agree.
all that.
Like we're just observers. We're just watching what's going on and giving our opinions. All three of us are not even friends with Villain.
I think if
We're
she
not
does
like
address it, I don't think it will be on TikTok. I think it would be on
I have
YouTube.
no idea.
Oh no, but according to Bunny, you confront things on panel, but
Oh
she
Maybe.
doesn't
yes,
have to. She
but
don't have
see,
to.
on TikTok you can't be. You're censored a lot,
Yeah.
and Villain's different on YouTube than she is on TikTok. So
Yeah.
I think because of the severity of this, and I could be totally wrong, but I think because of the severity of the situation and how big it has gotten and the fuckery all around it, I think that may be a YouTube stream.
Yeah.
I would imagine if she's gonna say anything, it'll probably be on TikTok because that's like her main platform. Like mine is YouTube. Like I can go live and I've got a platform on TikTok, but this is my thing.
Yeah, that's my point, Lisa. She can be more villain on YouTube, and villain has said
Yeah.
herself, YouTube is her main platform. That if TikTok
Right.
was a go tomorrow, she would care less because she has YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. She I don't know, I thought it was yeah, she don't give a fuck about TikTok. She even said, yeah, you're right. If it goes tomorrow, she don't care. How long has PB been on here or
Oh, I
TikTok?
don't know. I have
When
no
did
idea.
she like slink her way
It was
on
when
here?
she was Lori's mod and gave
boy money
right?
for them costumes. But she could have
So
been
that was
around
when
before
Lori,
then. She could have
yeah,
been around before then, just nobody really noticed her until she gave
yeah,
Lori that money and Lori screwed her over and then she went to villain.
yeah, for sure. It was when she was in the RV, when Lori was in the RV, which was over a
Because
year ago.
I'm pretty sure she went and then not long after Rose and Tori left
Yeah,
um, Lori too.
Oh, this time last year? Oh, that wasn't even very long ago. Wow.
yeah. Well, yeah, because it was yeah, it'll be about a year. Yeah, in October. Duh, for me, because that's when she got the costumes. But not only did she get
Oh,
money from one
Well,
person,
that
she got
means
it from
it's almost a year for my money for them Halloween costume and other things. So I should have acquired interest. I'm
yeah,
joking. I'm
like
joking.
100%. I
Right. I'm joking. I'm joking.
know. Oh, can you imagine? Don't remain silent and isolated. What a mess. What a mess. Somebody said something about me being drunk in the comments, just fucking around. No, I'm not drunk. I'm tired. I was tired when I came on here. I had 3 beers. That's all I got. I had them in there for like a month.
y'all better
November
than
1st is
me.
when
I
she
don't
got
even
her.
remember when she
November 1st is when she got her apartment. Somebody's clocking in.
I know I thought it was in January, but fuck, I don't keep track that hard.
No,
Usually
it
if I
was right
need a point
after.
of
Yeah, it was right after those.
oh oh right, 'cause she cooked Thanksgiving dinner and usually if I need a point of reference, I go to Mickey Mouse's channel.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
she had
because
Christmas
that's
there.
like,
She had Halloween. I can't remember if she had it there or not.
yeah, because after that, I think it was in around November when when I met everybody because Julie and I did that 24-hour live
I've
that
been on for 5 hours.
you have.
Holy fuck!
I met you before
Five
that though.
hours?
I
Huh?
met you, Chanel, when Julie first started messing with
Right,
Lloyd.
right. Yeah.
5 fucking hours? Holy shit! No wonder my fucking stomach's like growling. I think it's eating itself. Holy shit! I'm sorry for keeping everyone. Oh my god, 5 hours. The sun was up when you still went like, oh my god. I need to eat and get the fuck in bed. It's like 2 in the morning.
Oh, I forgot about her book. How you doing?
Whose book? He will
Villains?
provide proof when she's 100%. I believe that. The name of her book doesn't mean he is out. Oh yeah, you're right. The book. Ow. I'm getting the hell off of here. Jesus. You're eating right now? I'm fucking starving. It's 5 hours. 5 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah. I can't believe it's been that long. I look and I'm like, five. Okay, I'm getting the hell off here unless you girls have anything else you want to say
No, it's been
before.
a day of fuckery. I can't wait to get to look at my messages.
No, I have nothing else to say. Thank you for a hell of a good time, Nikki.
Yep.
Chanel, thank you. Girls.
Yep.
Cheeseburger mac homemade, not from a. Oh, fuck off. Why do you gotta tell me about your food? Oh, I'm so hungry. I could eat a house. I want salmon. I love salmon. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Careful with
I'll
the
talk about.
mercury. Careful with the mercury, Nikki. Remember the mercury.
I didn't have any yesterday or the day before, so I'm good.
I knew
Right?
Dirty Smurf was in here. I thought I saw you earlier. You haven't said much.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
She was in the messages yesterday, and I was like, "Holy fucking shit, you're mad!" And I told her that,
Oh yeah,
but
she
it wasn't
spoke
like
on.
at me. She was just upset. But I was like, "You're fucking mad, aren't you?"
Oh, when you fuck with Andy, Dirty Smart's claws come out.
uh,
Oh, hey, Dirty Smurf, are you still on the fucking list? Are you on Bunny's list still?
oh, more than likely. No, I'm not gonna call Teresa. I need to shut up, eat, and go to bed. I'm not going live tomorrow, but I do need to make a video. I need to make a lot of videos actually. So I'll probably just make a
Yes,
video.
don't start a bunch of fuckery so Nikki don't have to go live.
I ain't starting shit. I'm just waiting for. I got 16 fucking text messages.
Oh
I'm
yeah, she's gonna
joking,
read
I'm
those or
joking.
listen to her clips. You should let
Mm-hmm.
me know what they say if you want. I'm not gonna say anything publicly, of course,
I
but
gotta
I am
hear 'em.
curious to know what she has to say to you.
Me too.
Right. Because you should now manipulate it and convince Nikki to go live tonight. You
Yeah.
poor
Yeah,
I'm the.
Nikki's
you're such
poor.
a fucking bitch. Like, oh
I'm the
my god.
great. I'm the great and powerful Oz. Come on now.
So
You
you're
know
trying to
that
fucking,
Nick.
you're trying to replace villain.
Oh. Oh yeah. I want nothing more. Get the fuck out of here.
Honestly, I already feel like my channel's too big for my fucking britches.
Nikki, you're going live, right? You're
Oh
going
my
live,
god,
right?
I
What
hit
time, Nikki?
8,000.
What time, Nikki?
I just hit 8,000 subscribers.
Oh, congratulations.
I just got a YouTube. What the fuck? Congratulations on your 8,000 subscribers. Holy shit. See
You're
what happens when you
welcome.
got a big
No.
mouth?
Just kidding.
You're welcome. That was good.
You know, just a day of fuckery is what it can bring you.
Right? Holy fuck. Oh my god, who knows what tomorrow's gonna bring. But that'll be fine. I don't fucking care really, to be honest. I'm
I
tired.
actually have
I'm sleep.
anxiety waiting to hear my messages and look at the hate mail that I'm sure I got. Interesting.
I'm
Just
gonna
so,
stay up for a bit because I'm gonna eat something.
just so
I don't know
everyone
what.
knows, it takes a lot to hurt my feelings. So I think these people need to do better.
Thank you. Who was that? Tickled Pink, thank you for becoming a member. Yay. We need you members live soon. Hi, Jamie. Thank you. I know, but 5 hours, that's fucking ludicrous. Like, what?
Dude, it's been the whole fucking day. I missed 2 football games today, God damn it. 2.
Yeah,
Go
plus I
Niners,
was
they
on
won.
yours. We've been live all day. Holy shit.
I
No wonder
said
why
go
we got
Niners.
fucking
They
headache is
won.
still there. I'm
Yeah, the Niners
hungry.
won. Fucking I missed my Raiders game. I missed breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No.
Right? Last thing I ate was fuck. Watermelon? That was like 100 hours ago. I think that's all I had. Oh my
She's all
god.
like, this
No,
lunch.
I didn't. I had green eggs and ham.
Oh
My
my.
version.
Like, that's a real thing? Green
Did
eggs and
you
ham's
really?
a real thing?
Did you love them in a car and in a bar and everywhere with them out
On a plane?
on a
And on a
plane?
plane?
No.
Going on
It's
the
you
train?
can usually you can use kale. I use spinach because I didn't have kale, so I just kind of oiled it up with some olive oil and a tiny bit of water, and I put it on a casserole dish, and I cracked open some eggs, I put 4 in on top of the spinach, and then I cut up some feta cheese and ham, and then I put vegetable seasoning on top and baked it in the oven. It was so good.
That sounds fantastic. Did
Yeah,
it,
it's
Psycho
easy.
Bunny ever answer for what she did? I'll give you a guess. Go ahead. Come on. What's your guess?
She blamed me, to be honest. I did it. All right, I need to shut up. My throat's fucking hurting. I've been yapping all damn day. Right? So pretty.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. She did not. She will not. Has not. Been not. Is not. Will not.
No, she came up here and like she's pretty fucking rude. I'll tell you that.
Uh-huh.
100 hours ago. Okay, I have to go eat and then I have to sleep.
Yeah. All right. You guys
Good
all have.
night, Nikki. Good night,
Good night.
chat.
Thanks for coming on here.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
Um, yeah, if you need to talk or anything, I'm sure you'll reach out, Chanel, to me, Lisa, whatever. I'll be up for a bit.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys and gals and
Oh,
mate.
I was gonna ask you, Kayla. I was like, what did I do? But then you answered my question already. Never mind.
She said the other one. Don't hit your brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, she's gonna hit you. My cat, she's 17, and she just goes doop 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 to my dog's face. I don't know why.
That is old for a cat. My gosh, that's awesome.
I love her. She's like my everything. She's been with me forever. All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Okay, good night. Bye.
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 Don't be a piece of shit. Bye.
Fuck's sake.